and clothing. Quilt blocks. Could be bedding. It could be bags. Oh, just so cute. I love this frame. This frame's gorgeous. You could put an initial or two in there, or even a little special message. You've got Disney princesses. That is beautiful. Gorgeous design, that. That is spectacular. That is a really big design. That fills the large hoop. Imagine that. And it's almost like Santangled. You know, it's really, really cool. That could be a central block for a quilt. You've also got, this is from Frozen, all done in silhouette. That's rather lovely. Now, you can, of course, also purchase now Disney designs separately. You can also, I think the Artspira paid app has some Disney designs as well, but I'm not 100% sure on that. The other thing is, they're all purchased on Disney. They're always purchased, yeah. The other thing as well is that there are literally thousands of free embroidery designs that you can get on the internet. All you're looking for is that they're brother compatible and hoop size compatible. As long as they fit those two criteria, they will work. You can get them completely free. You can get some where it's like £1 for 30 designs or something like that. You can get some amazing deals, especially if you're someone that enjoys sitting kind of searching on the internet. Use these designs as quilt blocks, on bags, on clothing, and lots of designs actually can be used to quilt your quilts as well. So again, you're going to use those larger hoops to hoop a section of your quilt. The quilt is your stabilizer, and then you can quilt the design. It might be in a block.
Good morning, welcome to State Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Hello, good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. I know how it's happened, Ben. We've been absolutely running around like headless chickens for the last 2 hours, haven't we? Ben's just said, as we're going live, as you see the lovely recording, we have no early bird. We're all really excited about the show today. We've got loads going on. We've got launches galore, starting with our William Morris. But we have no early bird. We can't do the show without an early bird. What are we going to do? Right, so do you know what? We've just decided. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. And now I've just said, literally again, as I'm having my countdown, how much is this? Because I really want a spoon rest. I am fed up of wiping down my surface of, like, you know, where a spoon, I've got my tea bag out and I've left the spoon on the side and it's left a little mark. This is lovely. Now, Ollie said, I've got a spoon rest, I've got one. Am I the only person that doesn't have a spoon rest in my life? So we're going to do it. Now, it was supposed to be £4.99. It's an impromptu early bird. So, Ben, do your thing. This is it. It's going to be an early bird special today. Oh, Ben. He doesn't half spoil us. There you go. Our spoon rest for £2.99. Now, that absolutely should have been no lower than £3.99. Do you know what we need? A big spoon to show you, to demonstrate how it works. What a way to open your order this morning. Now, whilst you're checking out, if you're thinking, Vic, it's going to cost me, you know, £5 for my delivery, and then on top of it, the price of the spoon rest. Oh, no. Once you've opened the order, then you are paying your 1p&p all day long. And there is so much coming up today. If you love William Morris, you'll love this first hour. We are launching the William Morris Oxford holiday collection. So do you remember how popular the Cotswold holiday collection was last year? It is the launch of the Oxford holiday this year. So we've got a beautiful, beautiful bundle, loads of fabrics by the half metre, more homewares as well. But then we've got Catherine McBeard and Lucy Pixley, both launching loads of new patterns with us, including the ones that you can see behind me, which I absolutely love. So please don't think this is going to be your only order of the day. It's only £2.99. It's not very often, let's face it, that we have an early bird under £3, is it? So it's a really good way of starting your order this morning. It lasts till midnight tonight, and you can continue to add all day. There's only 30 left. Once everybody's checked out, there's less than 10. Somebody's just bought 4. Christmas gifts, yeah, you can't go wrong if you've got your post and packaging. Bearing in mind, look, I was actually looking at a bamboo version because, as I said, I've actually been thinking about getting a spoon rest. I've got a little tea bag rest, you see, but I haven't got anything to put my spoon on. I think this is lovely. Brilliant. Or do you know when you're cooking, you should never put like a metal spoon, leave it in your pan, because then it gets really hot, doesn't it? So you could have that to the side of your saucepan as well and put your metal spoon there, not just for your tea. Oh. It looks like those you're having Wagamama's, doesn't it? My big soupy noodles. I love soupy noodles. Do they call them ramens? A ramen? A ramen. £2.99. There's now less than 10 of these. I love Wagamama's. You do, but it's expensive, isn't it? I do order. My eyes are always bigger than my tummy in Wagamama's. I always spend way too much money, and I get one of those nice juices, but they're about £5 as well. But yeah, if you like your ramen, this looks like a ramen spoon. It's only £2.99. Gone, sold out. Love that. Right, shall I show you what's coming up today? I have given you a little bit of a rundown, but it's lovely to be back with you this morning. We love William Morris. Oh, my word. Really? Oh. Now, I said to Ben, are you getting all this on pre-order at 7:30 this morning? He says, yeah, I'm going to do it right away. And this is the launch of the Oxford holiday. I was about to say Cotswold. And Ben just said so much by the half metre has already sold out. Okay, stay tuned. We'll give you an update. That means you can't make any more mega bundles. We've only got 50. We've only got 50, which, oh my word, we don't even have that anymore. Okay, stay tuned. Coming up, we'll launch it in a moment. Now, coming up at 9 o'clock. Oh, I'm going to get it. I'm just going to go and grab it because how gorgeous is this? This is the Jazz Bag. It's a brand new pattern from Lucy Pixley. Do you know the phone case, the phone and things case that Lucy Pixley launched? It was my last show with Lucy, which has got to be months ago, and it's one of my standout patterns of the year. This is a brand new collab with Donna, who also made the phone case. We love these designs. This is super useful. So this is the Jazz Bag, and inside, how cool is this? Lucy says she's going to be using it for a knitting. I need this sort of thing for my embroidery machine, you know, because you could keep all your embroidery spools in there, your applique scissors, your bobbins that are pre-wound. You've even got like a little hidden pocket in here to keep, you know, any of your tools, your marking tools, your rulers. This is brilliant. And it all drawstrings up and packs away really neatly and nicely. So there will be also a YouTube video that Lucy's just recorded. It's going to go live in the next couple of days. So how handy is this? Now you can start shopping for this bundle underneath us on the website. There are also lots of other bundles and patterns on their own. 10 o'clock, it's the Geneva two-piece. I love this. Now, when I first saw it, I thought, 2-in-1 pattern, I'm sold. You're getting a top and a skirt pattern. Absolutely brilliant. From, of course, Catherine McBean, who is the most amazing dressmaker and designer, and we're so lucky to have her in the studio. We absolutely love her knowledge, and her patterns are amazing. Now, what is brilliant about this is the amount of different fabrics that you're going to be able to make it in. I mean, that skirt is just gorgeous. Imagine this in a denim. Imagine this in a lovely fabric for your Christmas parties. I mean, this one, stunning. But then you've also got a top, which is going to look great in your William Morris cottons. It's a top that's going to be a basic for your wardrobe, but I do love that cord, love it, absolutely love it. We actually have scheduled lots of the Panama fabrics, which would work as well. Would work for the skirt, maybe. So also, that's coming up at 10 o'clock. 2-piece, 2 patterns in one, brand new, not just to us, but it's brand new for Catherine's company as well. So really excited about that. 11 o'clock. It is incredible. Now, this is the, can you remember what the name of the bag is? Kilbowie. The Kilbowie bag, which has got, of course, as always with Lucy's patterns, a story behind it. So we'll be explaining all. But straight away, talking of embroidery, this would be a brilliant one to have your embroidery machine in. Or I know that Lucy's actually designed it for her sewing machine, so we'll talk to you about that. But it would be great as a craft bag. It'd be brilliant as a weekend bag. It's a really lovely boxy storage bag as well. Fantastic. Overlocker bag, absolutely. Love that. That's at 11 o'clock. And then some of the most popular patterns. We're back with Catherine McBean. We've got the hoodie, which is back. The most popular patterns that we've ever seen. The tunic. We've got some brilliant patterns. And we're going to go through a little bit of a masterclass with Catherine as well, of talking through lots of fabrics. So we've put together too many bundles for one show. But I thought it was a really good chance to actually talk with Catherine about different fabrics and tips of, how to use them and, how to cut them, things like that. So that's all coming up. That's today's show. Without further ado, let's launch this bundle. Remind me why you've put this fabric on top. Oh, because that's already gone. That one's gone on pre-order. Now have a look on the website because this one's sold out by the half metre. And also... this one, the cream, has also sold out by the half metre. So if you want the whole mega bundle, get it now. We are not able to make any more mega bundles. Yes, this one. This is one of the most famous prints as well. This is it's called Arville, and I was having a read up on lots of these prints last night. Let me find out. You and Arville, which is a really, really famous wallpaper. In fact, if you go on the website, the William Morris website, it's about over £100 a roll for that. Yeah, I know. There's only half a metre of this one left. There's only half a metre. Oh, no. Now, we always... Of course, after the demand of the Cotswold holiday collection, as you can imagine, we order loads of this in. So please don't think, oh, we've not ordered enough. It's always just really, really popular. The holiday collection is obviously... Oh, by the way, graphics are live. Today you're getting a whole metre for free. You're saving £17.98. Oh, hang on, so has it not been discounted yet? There you go, we're going to drop it. We're actually going to take 2 half metres off. There's less than 40. The first 10 have already gone on pre-order. I thought we normally take half a metre off. Brilliant. It isn't actually us today. Normally, it's Ben that pushes the boundaries a bit, or we say, come on, let's just do a little bit more. Whereas actually, look, this was already on the graphics. Somebody had already requested that we did a metre for free. Brilliant. £116.87. It is also on split pay for you. But what I love about this collection is that, yes, it has that warm, rich, gorgeous, cosy holiday feel, but also every single one of these prints, isn't necessarily screaming Christmas. It is autumnal, it's wintry, it's warm, it's rich. I love this. Look, you've got foxes, you've got hares, you've got flamingos. This is a fabulous print. It's available by the half metre at the moment. How amazing would this be in Catherine's new top design? How stunning would this be in the bag as well, the really large, I'm calling it a storage bag, craft bag, sewing machine bag, however you want to use it, a Lucy Pixley's brand new design as well. This would look amazing. Love that. In fact, do you know when I said we have to thank upstairs? I don't think Ben liked the fact that I took away the credit from him of discounting it. So he's gone, do you know what? I'll put out 3 split pays as well for you. 3 split pays. It's only because of how many people have already got involved and already shopping on this. I think it could be a sellout in this first hour, without a doubt. There you go. You are getting it today. What's our split payments now then, Ben? £38? £38 and a couple of pence? Fantastic. $38.99? Let's have a look. There you go, $38.95. $38.95. Now, it's the only chance to be able to get some of these fabrics. For example, this one. First, and it's the only chance that you'll get to own this. This is your chrysanthemum toil. It's gorgeous. We asked for all of the stock, by the way, in today's show. Now, normally I know they separate it out over the next sort of month. We do a bit of an introductory and we say, no. We're happy to have them all. Can we have them all? Because we know how popular this is going to be. I love this. Imagine making beautiful, beautiful Christmas stockings. So you could absolutely go to town with if you want to do a William Morris holiday collection, you know, your Christmas collection, but also just for, I love this one as well. Look, I love them all. This one is called, I'm not quite sure actually. It doesn't sound, it's all free spirit fabric, by the way. So you know the quality of it is absolutely amazing. 100% quilting weight cotton, machine washable, presses beautifully, stitches beautifully. It's very popular indeed. It's under £40 on split pay today. And you are getting 7.5 meters of fabric. So right, let me work out how many, 15 half meters. 15 half meters. I do love the idea of doing, you know, if this is quite a formal sort of look. We said we could do this as a Christmas skirt. Imagine then having, and you could do it with, well, I'll check the pattern, but definitely if you got yourself a couple of units of it, you'd absolutely be able to make the top, and the top is beautiful. It's fully lined and everything. It's absolutely stunning. But Catherine was saying all of these fabrics would be perfect for the top that we have in the next hour, in the hour with Catherine. Love this one as well. We've seen this in different colourways before, haven't we? The large leaves. This one's called Acanthus. Acanthus, that's lovely, isn't it? Now, you're getting a full half metre of this. You know when you see it all folded up, it's quite deceiving. If you start to open out all of these fabrics and you see just how much you're getting, I love it. I'm spinning it around because I think it's got a slight direction to it. Now, even though it's the holiday collection, you know, like the Christmas collection, nothing Christmassy about it. This is all warm, rich, lovely colours that you could take, you know, all year round. It's classic Morris. It's classic Morris. But if you do the golds, the reds, the greens, absolutely is going to add so much opulence to your Christmas decor this year. I love it. What about doing some lovely gift bags, reusable gift bags? There is a lot that you could make with this bundle. If you are doing the phone case, if you are doing the phone and things bag, imagine how many of these you're going to be able to make. Imagine how many. Choose your lining. Get a fabric, even if you're using something from your stash. It looked really good. And you're able to make to sell with these. You're able to make to sell. So if you are thinking of doing some William Morris versions, I think it would be so giftable, so sellable as well. You're getting all of these prints. These are brand new in today. It's the first look. I say it's the first look of the holiday collection. I'm actually quite concerned about the fact that we've got now less than 30. If you have got it in your basket, you're getting a whole metre for free, especially for the launch. We did ask for as many of these as possible, as we knew it would be really, really busy. And I'm so pleased that we have, because it's really busy. Love this. This one is called Bear Rabbit. Now, this actually comes, I believe, in a couple of different colourways and different scales of prints as well. So this one is the same fabric, but look at how different it looks in the different scale of print. 15 different designs, £116.87 for the amount of fabric you're getting. Those of you that are already getting ahead on pre-order, you've spotted Ben's done a bundle. He's done a bundle. So if you are thinking of linings, backs of cushions, bindings, if you're thinking of complementary fabrics to make this collection go a really, really long way, it lets your fabric sing. It does just let your fabric sing, doesn't it? We were saying if you were to make the top of the two-piece that we've got today in a William Morris print, you could do the bottom in like a plain, like even like a denim or a linen. It'd look lovely, look really nice, lovely. Now, these fabrics are available by the half metre as well. Oh, actually, I don't know whether they are. I think we've bundled them all. So, a lot of these fabrics are out. Oh, a lot of these fabrics, I'm with you. A lot of these fabrics are now sold out by the half metre. So if you want to use them for your dressmaking, yeah, you've got to be quick. $23.94. And see what I mean? If you are investing, and let's face it, I understand and I appreciate it is a considered purchase when you're buying William Morris fabric, this quality. But we want it to go a long way. We want this to go a really long way. So if you're getting this for less than £20, you know our Ben, he spends a lot of time in our warehouse bundling. That's why he's called Bundle Ben. You may have heard him just, willy-nilly call him Bundle Ben. It's because he's in the warehouse a lot. Sometimes we can't find Ben. We say, right, hang on, Ben, Bundle Ben. And there he is, sitting in the corner with a shade card, picking out colours for you. So, and it's moments like this you go, I get it, Ben. I get why this is your passion. Bundling, because it works so well. Perfect complementing bundle. It's less than £20 now. I actually think that's a lovely bundle on its own. Give this colour palette to Stuart Hillard and he'll be rocking and rolling doing a fabulous quilt. That's a lovely colour palette. That's a really nice bundle. £23. Oh no, £19.94. Now, this is that Arvel You and Arvel, which is, if you have a look on the William Morris website, oh, that one's sold out on its own. The only way of getting that gold colourway is in the bundle. I do have the red by the half metre. This is one of the most famous, oh, sorry, there's only half metre left. It's so popular, so popular. Look at this. This was a really famous wallpaper. If you actually Google you and Arvel, Arvel, sorry, I keep saying Arvel. Look, it's over £100 for the wallpaper on William Morris website. It's a very, very popular wallpaper. Imagine doing some really lovely wall hangings, quilted wall hangings. Lovely, isn't it? £8.99 a half metre. Do some wall hangings. Add some texture. Oh no, you found it cheaper than I did. Is that in the green? How much is it in gold? Seagrass. Can you see it in red? Oh, hang on. You're looking at the actual fabric. Oh, hang on. Is that the embroidery? You're not even on the wallpaper section. It's gone. That one's gone. That one's gone by the half metre. Yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What other ones do we get? This one's lovely. We've seen this print in different homewares. We've seen it all everywhere. How much have we got left of this one by the half metre? The fruit. It's gone. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. You're saying half a metre. It's gone. Oh, it's sorry, me pointing at my screen for Ben to believe me. It's gone. It's gone. This one is another very, very, very popular one. Loddon. Well, hey, finally, if you've missed out on anything by the half metre, fill your boots. Go for it. We have got quantity, finally. Right, so if you want half a metre of it, it's just one unit. Why stop there, though? If you are getting, imagine doing some beautiful cushions. Don't go by the web picture, by the way. It's got a lot of vibrancy to this, and on the picture it looks quite dull, and it's not. £8.99 a half metre. Let me open this out. Half a metre looks like this. 112 wide. Loddon in that new, gorgeous, whatever. Have you just had a coffee delivered to the gallery? We're on to you, Ben. £8.99. He gets that coffee delivered in the morning. £8.99. I love this deep crimson. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, just adding this with, I would be either putting it with, oh, well, any of those, look. That bundle. Get yourself the bundle. That's £20 or under £20. We discounted it, didn't we? So it's not 23 anymore. That's £19.99. And get this. And even just doing you know when you make a Christmas stocking, you fold the top over, and just doing the section around the top with this, oh my gosh, it would look beautiful. How are we getting on with the mega bundle, Ben? Over half our stock's gone. Half the stock's gone. If you do want it, there are now less than 30 of these bundles. I love that. That one's sold out. This one's sold out. This one's sold out. This one's sold out. There's so many that have sold out by the half metre. We're getting to the point now that we're oversubscribed almost on baskets. So if you haven't yet checked out, this is your cue to go for it. I love it. Oh, snake's head. I've not seen it in this colour before. All brand new, all reimagined for the Cotswold. Sorry, the Oxford holiday. I keep saying Cotswold because how popular was the Cotswold holiday last year? This is now your chance to get the latest, beautiful, hot off the press, William Morris Oxford holiday collection. I do like Oxford. I'd like to go to Oxford this year for Christmas shopping. Do you want to come too? Have you ever been to Oxford, Ollie? £8.99 a half metre. You can go punting like you do on Cambridge. How is it so bad? Ollie went to close there, Abingdon, and he says that he booked his brother Stug to do there, but the only reason he booked it is because it had the worst rated nightclub in the country. And he says it was terrible. £8.99 a half metre. I'm pleased we've got a big quantity of this as well. We've got a really, really good quantity of this one. And look, it's like got the sort of pinks and it's got the reds. I think this would be nice in the jazz bag. Jazz bag. We've got to do jazz hands every time we say jazz bag. Jazz bag. Okay, that one's your snake's head. Really lovely in the pinks and the reds. Oh, remember, you can get all of these as part of your mega bundle. It's the only way of getting them all now. It's the only way. And look, whether you're choosing to make the ultimate... Sorry, it doesn't look as pretty now. I threw in my wheel. If you do want to make the most of these as a bundle, then just think about how many different projects. I mean, you could do the ultimate William Morris quilt. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to split them all. So if you were to do... That one's like your... Well, they're all different prints as well, aren't they? I was thinking, do you have two of those, two of those? This one's in your burgundies. Let's have a look at my blues. So I've got this one, which I've seen. I love that. That one is flying out by the half metre. These large leaves, this is gorgeous. In fact, there you go. We've got less than 10 metres of this one remaining. We had 50 of those. Now, this one sold out in the red, didn't it? Do we have this available in the navy blue? It looks so different in the blue, doesn't it? See, if you just start, this is what Stuart, I know what Stuart likes to do, is put together his own little mini bundles. And you think, right, what would I put this one with? See, I'd go this one and this one together. Oh, there's only a metre in the navy blue. There's only a metre in the navy blue. Or maybe put these together. What do you think? Because that's got the little blue flower in there. This one and maybe I'd put that with my creams. There's your mega bundle. You're getting all of these. The only way of getting most of these fabrics, let's face it now, a lot of them are sold out by the half metre. We don't tend to get more. This is my concern, is that what month are we? We're still September. This could be, you know, the one chance that we get to do it. Don't get me wrong, we might start getting some quilt kits in, or we might start getting some projects that we've set aside, fabrics maybe, but now is the time to be able to get all of these fabrics. I love this one. I feel like this is going to be a real hero print. This is lovely. All these two together look nice, don't they? This one sold out on pre-order before we even came to the show. The vines as well. We haven't done this one by the half metre, Ben. This one, we do have availability. Fantastic. I love the blue in there. whether you're teaming this with our complimentary bundle. Be a great border print, actually, wouldn't it? Kennet in berry. Remember the depth, to be able to get the detail is amazing. It is amazing. Free Spirit fabrics are stunning. £8.99 a half metre. Have I shown all of the half metre piece, or all of them by the half metre? Are there any that I haven't shown? We've done this one, we've done this one, we've done this one. We've done this, we've done this. We've done this one, haven't we? The two different scales of print with the bunny. We've done that one, we've done that one. Oh, I haven't done this one. I haven't done this one. This is lovely as well. Have you not done the big peacock yet? We did open it up, but we'll have a look. It's got the fox, it's got the hares. We'll do that one in a moment because I think that could be the most popular of the whole collection. Did I leave my mirror on the desk again? It's my mirror. What's wrong with it? I like the mottle effect of this. It's gorgeous. You're gorgeous, Ben. Should we do this one? Are you ready? How many have we got? Is that the graphics you've just bought live? Oh, definitely get a few meters of this. Oh, it is that way. I was thinking it was this way, but it's not. That's the way of that's your directional print. This would be beautiful for so many projects. I would get as much of this as you can because you are going to love this when you get it home. It's one of those fabrics that I think you're going to really struggle to cut up and use in smaller patchwork. You're going to want large cushions, beautiful homewares, even for blinds. How lovely would that be for all sorts of projects? Ben's moved on. I love that. I absolutely love the detail. This amazing detail in the peacock feathers, the fox, the hair. I've never seen this fabric before. This is brand new to me. The detail in the background as well, I love it. It's part of the mega bundle, which is on your screen. We've managed to take a whole metre off for you, which is nearly £18 saving. And you're getting it on 3-way split pay for £116.87. I love, love, love this. So if you do want to get hold of your complimentary bundle to go with any of the fabrics that you've bought so far, it's less than £20 as well. I'll come back to this before the end of the hour because it's flying. I'll let you know availability. Now, as always, when we get in big designer fabric collections, they're very, very popular because I know a lot of people collect them or, you know, you want to have the whole shebang. Oh, we didn't see that one either. I love that. Now, from the brand new to the very, very limited last stock. Bearing in mind, I have never, ever even seen this. This is brand new for today. The bundle's brand new today. These have never been bundled together. So there was a massive mega bundle, it sold out. We've taken what is remaining and we have put in one final chance to get all of these as a bundle. Now, this is your Kate and William Morris. It's absolutely amazing. What a collab. What a collab. As you can see in the graphics, we've done the final chance to get them all together. Now, 8.5 meters. There's so many from this collection that completely sold out. We never normally do another sort of second mega bundle, but we just wanted to offer anybody who, like me, may have missed it. Now, normally when we do a mega bundle, I know there's a saving, but because we're so limited, yeah, we obviously can't. Ben, sense the tone. We obviously can't. Oh, he's taken another £10 off. Ben. Right, he says, that's on 2 split pays, though. We can't physically change anything about that, but there's £10 off for the very last of stock. Look at it. I mean, it's a massive bundle, isn't it? Unbelievable. You've actually got more fabric than you had in the William Morris bundle, and this is, I thought, going to be a smaller bundle when Ben said, I've regrouped the very last of stock as a final time. Look at this strawberry thief. Oh, so cool. In cave colours. The amount of times that I list our favourite fabric designers, we all know it's Kaffe, it's Liberty, it's Tula, it's William Morris. There are, superstars, aren't they, with our fabric collections. So when you say that you are doing a collab with the most, I love this, iconic designers, Kaffe's colours, William Morris classic designs that you would normally see as classic traditionals. By the way, we're going to be in single figures of this any second now. There's so many of you there. Oh, it would look completely different if you were to use it. I'd use William Morris for my formal one, and then Paddy if you want to do... Have we got any of these by the half metre, Ben? It'd have to be a patchwork version, obviously, but they're all pre-cut, they're all bundled. Everything we've got is here. Nothing by the half metre. They're lovely. Look at the lemons. Now, I know that we're edging into winter and we're all feeling it, aren't we? Especially us who have to get up at stupid o'clock in the morning and it's pitch black now. But I think this is the time of year that you actually need to be working with bright colours in your stash. We need to. Layers, Ben's saying. You need to layer it up. Oh, gosh, I went to bed in a hoodie last night. I was freezing and I refused to put the heating on. Me and Kieran have like heating wars. He secretly has the app and he'll put it on his phone. I'm like, no! Not until October. Oh, and I'm like, no, stop it. There's 10 left. 10 remaining. I love this. We're not going to be able to get more next summer. This is the thing, is we have got to think about this now. I know that you're probably past your summer projects, but if you're thinking of making, look, it doesn't have a best before date. It's not going to go off. Store it away or start making if you like to sew all nice bright colours during those winter months, why not make just loads of these lovely little phone pouches or the jazz bag. Add a bit of brightness to your workroom. If you do knitting or crochet, love it. It's my jazz bag. It makes me sound like I play the trumpet or something, doesn't it? My jazz bag. Jazz bag. There are so many of you there. I love that you are here for bright colours this time of year. Absolutely go for it. Now, just wanted to let you know there are now less than 10 of those. Fabulous bundle. Thank you, Ben, for the little cheeky tenner off as well. That's like your P&P. You're covered for the whole day and you got a little bit of extra change. Right, should we do Liberty? So is this now last of stock again? Last of stock. I love this collection. Liberty and William Morris combine. Oh, gorgeous quilting weight, Lazenby cotton. Absolutely beautiful pops of colour. They coordinate beautifully, but they are stand-alone hero prints. Right, do you want some more money off? We really shouldn't be taking money off. I'm going to put them into... You got 2 of those, 3 of those. This one's lovely. This comes in blue. Oh, look at those hot pinks and oranges. Wow. Money off. How much have you just taken off? Too much money off. £7 off. £7 off. Is that half a metre? Nearly half a metre off. Fantastic. I know that we weren't supposed to price crash it, but I did peer pressure you. I'm sorry. He said, no, I didn't. Did that off my own back. There we go. Is it the same as that? No, that one. Yeah, oh my gosh, it is. It looks completely different in the different colourways, doesn't it? Love that colour. So these are lovely, spring, bright colours, but then you've also got your autumnal tones as well, haven't you? And this one, same as that. So you're getting 2 of these prints, 3 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these on 2 of these. Amazing. This particular collection has never been seen together. This is a brand new bundle that Ben has put together. I told you, he's Bundle Ben. He is the king of bundles. There you go. You're getting the whole collection, £109.87. Split pays on as well. How many? Are you kidding? There are so many of you. 15 in baskets. Do you want to know how many there are? 13 bundles left. 13. That's 6.5 metres. Split pays on as well for just £109.87. It's absolutely beautiful. Claudia. Oh, no, Claudia, don't do it. Don't do it. It was absolutely freezing, wasn't it? But I'm refusing to surrender until October. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But it's gone so cold. I feel like anything below 14 degrees now, and we're like, oh, it's freezing. I say that, though, we are tropical in this studio today. So please, I put a light linen blouse on. There's no aircon on. There's heating on. 100%. Yeah, it's heat. It's blowing hot air. There's something going on in here today because it is Tropicana. Drinks are free. It is hot, 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 but it's lovely. I'm here for it. I'm normally freezing, dithering in here. John Scott has it on like Arctic temperatures in here. So it is nice to be quite warm after yesterday. You know when you just need, a bath to warm your bones up? So cold, so cold. Did you have a hot bath? Yeah, I did turn the shower up. An ice bath? No, not this time of year. Please don't do ice baths this time of year. It's good for your mental health, though, isn't it? If you found it's good for you, you like meditation and yeah. Why is it warm when I'm not there? With blue hands, I think my hands are swelling, Susie. It's so hot in here. And my feet. I'm literally getting really hot. That's what we were talking about in the green room. I'm going to tell you now before Lucy Pixley comes on and shames me, because she said to me, Vic, can I ask you about your trainers? Are they nice and comfy trainers? And I said, I'm not the person to ask about footwear. I've been into like sensible footwear for my whole life because I've got really wide feet. And she was like, I've got wide feet. I said, no, I've got wider feet. And so we all took our shoes off and were comparing the width of feet. And so, yeah. Before Lucy comes on and tells you that I've got the widest feet she's ever seen in her life, I thought I'd tell you myself. The single figures on this. Single figures. Okay. Thing is, I still always, my friend actually won't go on walks with me because I trip over all the time. And you would think with, the grounding that I have on my swimmer's feet, I should be a very good swimmer. Okay, shall we do? I won't tell you what Lucy Pixie said to me about my feet. Here we've got the most beautiful. £116, 87 pence. Oh, these are gorgeous. These two together, by the way, would make the most lovely weekend bag. You're going away to the Cotswolds, to Oxford. Love that for a weekend stay. This is what it reminds me of. Country homes. If you ever watched the film The Holiday, that's what it reminds me of. It's just warm and rich and cosy, isn't it? All of these fabrics. Now, that's not just a plain cream. I don't know whether you can see here. It's like a rose hip. It's so nice. Every single one of these prints, all available. All available as part of the brand new Oxford holiday collection. How are you, Susie? I've not been on air with Susie Duncan for so long. We see each other every now and then in the green room and say hello. Passing ships, aren't we, Susie? When are you in next? Although I feel like I've not been here for ages. It's lovely to be back with you. I've been preparing for Saturday's show. Honestly, I had such lovely messages and response from so many of you who got in touch with me after my embroidery machine show. So thank you all so much. And I had loads of private messages, lots of lovely tips from people as well, which is just so nice. So I'm very excited. I said to Ben, Ben was very, very jealous that we didn't do the embroidery machine show together. So he's actually bringing in some bits and bobs for me to embroider tomorrow. Don't forget, I'm going to embroider your hat. Definitely going to. What do you want? Do you want a Disney character? Or do you want branding? Do you want your Sober Boozers Club on there? I could do some branding. Do you know what I've taken my first commission to do a dental practice logos. Yes. Honestly, I'm full on in my side hustle days. Maisie started school now, so from 9 till 3. If I'm here, so I haven't got time today, but normally if I've got an hour where I can just sit and actually commit to it, it's brilliant. Yes, love seeing you. I would love to see you, Susie. Hope you're all well. Hope you're well. This collection is amazing, by the way. Those of you that have not yet checked out, let's have a check on quantity. Now, you've got £18 off today, especially for the launch. It's on 3-way split pay. There are now less than 20. There are less than 20. Oh, 18 of these in baskets. It's gorgeous. Do you know what I love about it as well? Is that William Morris do of course, their Christmas collection, which they call their holiday collection. This is the brand new one for this year. So all year round, we talk about lots of different collections, whereas this is something that they build up all year in anticipation for their holiday collection. So last year, you may have seen the Cotswold holiday collection. It was so popular. It was absolutely huge. This is absolutely gorgeous, but it doesn't scream Christmas. Do you know what I mean? These are going to be what you have in your home from now until March. I would be doing beautiful, opulent cushions. This is your decor anyway. If you have lots of creams and neutrals, just adding that pop of colour always adds class. And look, it's gorgeous. Do you know what I'm thinking as well? There's so many of these that are available still by the half metre, lots that don't. But if you have got this in your basket already, this is the brand new 2-piece collection. How lovely would that be? Your tunic or your skirt. You could do the skirt in it. You could do the skirt in quarter-weight cotton. It works well with something that's got a lovely drape to it. But I know that we've done it in denim, in linen, in all sorts. But the top, definitely do the top. No, I'd do a pattern top. But you could do a plain top and a really funky skirt, couldn't you? So absolutely. But I do think this one for dressmakers is absolutely a must. For patchworkers, I would struggle to cut that up into smaller pieces unless you want to use it as a massive border print, if you want to use it as complementary cushions. Now, the fruit ones have both sold out. They look so different in this brand new colourway. This is especially for the holiday collection, the Oxford holiday collection. But here you've got it in both blue and red. Now, as I said, they've both sold out individually. The only way of getting them is in the bundle. We've already pre-cut all of these bundles. We've now got, how many left? Sorry, did you say 17? 17 bundles left. 17 bundles left. They're slightly different, aren't they? Are they? There looks more lemons on this one. Or is it just a different part? It looks like a different scale of print. It is, isn't it? Honestly, colour can just change. Because I was thinking, the background's different. And then thought, no, it does have the background. But this has obviously got the white pop background. And this has got the detail still, but in black. Love this. Love it. Right, everybody who's got it in their basket. I've got a feeling this bundle could completely sell out today, which is wild. Because we did say to Hayley, can we have all of the stock, please? We bundle as much as possible, because I know how much we love the Cotswold holiday collection and I knew how well received this would be. So yes, if you're watching today, go for it. I don't know how many more chances you'll have on that bundle. Once everybody's checked out, we're in single figures. Okay, I'll come back to that before the end of the hour just to remind you. But shall we do some pre-cuts? We've got I say some pre-cuts, we've got one option for you today. We've got a 10-inch charm pack of William Morris. All of the pre-cuts, whenever they come in, they disappear because they're really, really versatile. Stuart Hillard will always tell you, most versatile pre-cut, 10-inch charm pack. Why? Because you can cut them up into 4 and have your 5-inch squares. You can obviously cut them into strips to do smaller patchwork. But at this price point, we've started offering 20-piece packs, which I think is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. A great introduction for anybody who has never tried out William Morris Free Spirit fabric before. This is gorgeous. Now, in here, you are getting the Emery Walker collection. Have you seen Emery Walker House? I think Ben and I have taken you on a full Did we do the tour of the Emery Walker house? Or was it the red house? It was me and you, wasn't it? Now here, you're getting 20 different, I think it's 20 different prints. See, normally, or is it 2 of each? Let's have a look. Because I just spotted 2 more. How lovely is this? You're getting a large enough print that you're not losing any detail. You're getting a large enough piece of fabric that you're not losing any detail, but you're getting all of these different prints, whether you're using them as blocks on a quilt, whether you're using them for the bags. Is that the Emery Walker house? There it is. Ben's doing a full tour for you. Oh! Oh! Look at the tiles, look at the wallpaper, the willow bough wallpaper. There he is. There he is. It's like Ben's house. You've got lots of pictures of yourself on your fireplace, haven't you, Ben? Ben was trying to open drawers and all sorts last time we did this. We spent most of the show going around the whole house. $32.99, and you're getting so many different prints, lots of different designs. See, I've got 2 of this one. Oh, Ben. 20 10-inch squares. Some of them you're getting repeat. Some of them you'll get 2 of. So you're getting 2 of this one and 2 of this one. But you're getting lots of different prints. Oh, yeah, it looks like you're getting 2 of each, actually. There you go. 2 of each. Perfect. $32.99 for your 10-inch charm pack. 10 prints, 2 of each. Oh, I like the coverlet. Do you know the bed? I've seen that. That's a May Morris tapestry. I've seen that in fabric before. We've done that design before, recently, actually, haven't we? Ah, it might have been in part of the Liberty collection. I think it was, you know. I think it was. This is lovely, though. The Emery Walker House collection. 10-inch charm pack for $32.99. We're all watching the tour. We're all watching the tour, aren't we? Shall we do some homewares? We've literally got 10 minutes until we launch the jazz bag. Very excited. Let's fly through the homewares, and then we're going to do... Right, let's have a look. Now, can I do something that I've not done before? I would like to do the salt and pepper shakers, please. These are new to me. Are they new to you, Ben? I've never seen these. I love a little bit of new. Oh, if you don't already have these, Ollie, they'll go with your spoon rest if you've got Strawberry Thief. They're Strawberry Thief salt and pepper shakers. Oh, see, I wouldn't even use these. They're ornamental, aren't they? I'd have them on my, like, if you've got like a Welsh dresser or, you know, some sort of, if you like to just, they look lovely. They're a £5. They're £5. £4.99. Oh, they'll sell out today. If you want them as a Christmas gift, I know that we tried to get in lots of homewares for our Christmas shows, but we've never had these before. They're really cute, aren't they? £4.99. They are a lovely gift for somebody. £4.99. There's only 20 of these sets left. They come in a nice little box as well. There's loads of you got those in your baskets. They'll sell out today. Ollie, you've got to get one of those. Definitely get one of those. Will you get them both in the box? Salt and pepper. Could we do the milk jug, please? Did you see the lovely wallpaper that we just saw in the Emery Walker's house? One of my iconic willow bower. This is the willow bower. Oh, it is a milk jug. Look, it's got a little spout. Who is it that didn't you do this? Oh, look, I'm a sugar bowl. Was it you? Is it Peter Kay? I thought it was Ollie. I just thought it was you. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here's my handle. Here's my... Oh, I'm a sugar bowl. I thought that was you, Ollie. Oh, I'm really disappointed that was Peter Kay. I thought you were really funny. It's weighty, you know. It's got some lovely weight to it. It is lovely, fine china, but it is, I believe, yeah, dishwasher and microwave safe. Do you know what I had for the first time yesterday this year? Apple crumble and custard. That is your custard jug as well, isn't it? That would be a lovely custard. Well, it's because I'm having winter pudding to warm us up so we don't have to put the heating on. We don't have to put the heating on when we've got our winter pudding. Crumbles enough to warm you up all evening. The girls wear warm pyjamas. They're fine. It's not because I'm warm. I'm actually freezing, but I refuse to put the heating on before October. Let's do the strawberry thief mug. I've only just last week put my flip-flops away. Like, I'm still literally debating whether to put the outside cushions. So I don't put the heating on yet. Right, this is a lovely mug. I told you it was one of the pivotal moments of my life when I invested in nice mugs. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? But I thought, right, I'm throwing away all of the old mugs that I've had in my cupboard since I was, living at home. And I've invested in some nice fancy mugs so that when people come round and you offer them a cup of tea, it's always nice to have a lovely cup. I think it tastes better. Somebody actually told me that it does taste better drinking from a fine china mug. Look at our price, by the way. We're at £7.99. That's on John Lewis for £17. This is lovely. Oh, it's Spode. I see. You know what Spode is? Spode is like Delf or something. It's this brand, isn't it? This is William Morris. It's absolutely lovely. It's still dishwasher proof, which is essential, let's face it. If that is in a National Trust house gift shop, or, I went to Broadway over the summer and went to really lovely little individual shops. This is perfect, absolutely perfect. £7.99, and it's a good size as well, isn't it? A couple of my tea, that's like a nice coffee cup, isn't it? Or a big cup of tea. Great gift for somebody at just £7.99. We do also have the teapot for one in Strawberry Thief. Oops. Tea for one. I know somebody who likes a nice cup of tea. I think this would be a really lovely gift. You could put it as part of a little afternoon tea hamper, whether it be like a care package or a gift for somebody who is a tea drinker. If you live in a household of coffee drinkers and you're a tea drinker, it's still nice to have a nice pot of tea. Something that my gran used to always do a pot of tea religiously, and would never dream of just putting your tea bag into the cup. And I think it's something that's really lovely, isn't it? Very nostalgic for me. But my girl's now obsessed with tea parties. I'm definitely in my tea party era. But I do think with afternoon teas being so popular, you could do a really lovely afternoon tea at home, a little hamper with some scones, jam and cream. No, but I would like to get them, please, because you never have my phone to get my details, or yeah. But I'm all right. I've had a double espresso this morning. Just £15.99 for your Strawberry Thief teapot. And as you can see, the little teapot actually sits beautifully on top of it. So it'll look really, really nice in your kitchen as well. But it is useful. It can go back into the dishwasher. Perfect for one. It doesn't need to be for tea. It could be like for herbal teas and all sorts, isn't it? Love that. That's your Strawberry Thief tea for one. There are some other homewares underneath it. So if you want that same one in the willow bar, it's available. There's the sugar bowl, and there's also the really lovely picnic sets as well. They're all underneath us on the web. That's the widow bower. I know that Ben's just launched the graphics for those, the same one. But today's all about the launch of the Oxford Holiday Collection. Oh, we are very limited. I don't like to call out numbers and things because I think that might give you false, hope if you're thinking, oh, I've got loads of time, or other way around, it might panic you. So if you are thinking about it, no pressure, but I just wanted to let you know that all of these fabrics, most of them have sold out by the half metre now, launched today. Launched today and out today by the looks of things. Here you are getting the whole shebang, the whole collection. £116.87. It is on two-way split pay. Hayley borrowed my lipstick. She came running to me and said, "Have you got any lipstick? I need lipstick." And now I realise why. You'll find out before the end of the hour. Downton Abbey. Stay tuned to hear what I'm talking. I can't tell you any more than what I'm talking about, but I've just seen something very exciting, which you'll find out before the end of the day. Sorry. Okay. Every single one of these prints is included, including this one of the absolute hero prints of the whole collection. The Oxford Holiday Collection, £116.87. I am so excited to see what you do with this because, look, we've got so many very, very, very creative people that watch us that will be using this fabric for all sorts, whether it be for bag making, for dressmaking, for quilting, for homewares, for EPP, foundation paper, whatever it is that is your forte, you're going to find a use for this fabric. It is 100% quilting weight cotton, all cut in half-metre pieces, so every single one will look like that. You'll get loads of fabric, 112 wide. It's absolutely gorgeous. And if we were to, just so you know, when this show was put together, there was a bundle that was put together for us, and it would have completely sold out already. It would have sold out nearly twice over. And Ben took a punt and said, "Hayley, we need more stock of that. If you can put together any more bundles, then we'd be really grateful because we want to do, a big launch show of this. We love it, absolutely love it." And we could have sold that original stock twice over. So I'm so thrilled that you did make that call to try and get as many of these as you can, because I love that you love it as much as we do. It's a brilliant collection. And even though it is the new holiday collection, I think that this is going to see you all year round. It's a huge collection. You've got 15 designs, 1 metre for free. I'm going to leave you to check out during the break, but I remind you that we are in single figures once everybody has checked out. If you've got it in your basket, use the next couple of minutes to check out, because we're going to get Lucy Pixley on air, set up with her brand new pattern. We've got the jazz bag, and we've also got, I've only seen this once before, and hundreds of these sold, phones and things coming up. That bag is back as well. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We're back with Lucy after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Lucy, you've done it again. I love this design. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good to have you back.
Thank you.
You've been all right?
I've been really well.
Good,
Really
good,
well.
good.
It's been holiday season, hasn't it?
This design is brilliant. I mean, the last time I was with you, we had the phone and things, which I know has gone absolutely bonkers, and we will come to that. It's already selling on pre-order. Lucy literally said to me, I don't actually know if there's anybody that doesn't have it. I can't believe it's still selling because there's so many people that have it, and there are still people who are coming in for that pattern. So, yeah, we'll talk about that. But we've got something new. I'm going to pass one over to you so you can explain the sort of concept behind this.
Yeah.
Tell me about the jazz bag.
First up, I didn't design this. It was a collaboration with our Donna. Donna's Sewing Room, if you want to go and check her out. It was Donna who was responsible for the phone and things bag.
Wow.
And we decided to get together again and produce this. So she came up with the original idea, then came to me with a prototype, and I said, loving it, but can we do X, Y, Z to make some changes, some additions, to take it to the next level? And then when we'd done that, we said, well, actually, could we do 2 sizes? So that's what you've got in your pattern. You've got 2 sizes.
Oh, okay.
So this is the largest size, and we've actually got, it's a tester sample here.
Is it this one?
Yeah, so some of these as well, I didn't actually make them. They came from some of my testers as well. So the one on your right-hand side, Vicky, that came from Juliet.
Brilliant.
The one on your left hand was made by moi.
Lovely.
This one here was made by the lovely Sarah. Sarah is the queen of the jazz bag. We have lots of them at my sewing hub that I figure we're going to call the jazzettes now because there's so many of them.
Well, they're so useful, aren't they?
Oh,
what are you
yeah.
using your jazz bag for? Should we open it up so you can see how useful they are? Because they're a carry little bag and they look lovely and they'll squeeze into all sorts of, you know, pockets and all sorts. But inside, it's like a little TARDIS, really. You have got so much storage in here. So you've got the drawstring section, which you've got lots of spools in here. You're going to keep yours for knitting, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's good for English paper piecing. Look, I've got some yarn in mine. So, but you can use it for all sorts of things. My husband, he does Napoleonic War, little miniature soldiers, and he said I could imagine taking this to a workshop if I was going to go away, put some paints in it, get my brushes in there, because we've got slots for that kind of thing. Kathy, who's one of my testers, she made one for her granddaughter, Bria. So it was really good for her. I think she put something very random in it, like stones. But, you know, whatever things like to collect.
Oh, little kids love collecting little things on walks or sorts, don't they? But as a craft bag or a hobby bag or, I mean, everybody needs one of these. Toiletries, makeup, all sorts, because there's hidden pockets in here, look.
There is. So if you lift this flap up, Vicky, sorry to talk over you there. If you lift the flap up, you can see in mine, actually, you've got these little sections here that you can put bits and bobs in, so you can put makeup brushes in there if you wanted to. Then a little slip pocket behind. Then we've got our popper pocket here, all in there. And then on this side we've got 2 zip compartments. It's all going on.
Oh, that is brilliant, isn't it? And I guess this is a real skill builder as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Because you said to me earlier, it's actually not a difficult make. There's just a lot of sort of parts to it. So it would be a brilliant one to make for gifts for people. I mean, really brilliant. Now, the bundle that I've got here that Lucy's made up is actually one of our kits today. So we've got a whole bundle for you, including your instructions of the jazz bag. So let's start with this one. In here, you are getting your all-important pattern. And remember, you've got a pattern for both sizes. You've got both sizes in there. So it's the pinks, this one, the Cafe one. So here you're getting fat quarter. Oh, it's Tula, sorry, it's Tula. So how many fat quarters do you need? I think this would be a really good stash buster as well.
Yeah, so you need 4 fat quarters, but one of them needs to be a long quarter.
Okay. £24.99. Now, what I would suggest, you will make this time and time and time again. Like you said, there are loads of jazz bags.
Jazzettes.
The jazzettes at your studio. But it would be a good idea to make it with a bundle, I suppose, first, just so you get your head around exactly where the long quarter goes, where your fabrics are.
And then dive into your stash and just get all your bits and bobs out and mash it right up. Have loads of fun with it.
So you're getting in this bundle your fat quarter of Tula, which is stunning. Now, you've used this as the inside, haven't you? But there's nothing stopping you using it on the outside? Or is that going to be one of the long quarters? No?
I told you a lie earlier on. I said I'd made that one, didn't I?
And you haven't. It's similar.
Sarah made that. Sarah made that. I'm so sorry, Sarah. I didn't mean to take credit.
You've got this fabric as well in here. It's slightly different to the sample, but look, you also have that glow-in-the-dark one. That glows in the dark.
They're fab,
How
aren't
cool.
They're fab.
I love it. And then you're also getting your, let's check if this is the long quarter or if this is a fat quarter, the Tula Pink fat quarter in the true colours. It's absolutely stunning, stunning fabric. The first time I've seen these Tula fabrics, they're relatively new as well. and you're getting your vinyl. For anybody who's never sewn with vinyl before,
Yeah.
or any tips of working with the clear vinyl?
Well, because the vinyl isn't actually touching the plate, you can just go ahead and sew. So it's going to be sandwiched ultimately. So there's nothing special to know. If you're struggling away, maybe you wouldn't ordinarily pin, don't pin, just use a bit of double-sided tape.
Brilliant. Or clip it, I suppose,
Or
maybe.
clip it.
Yeah. But it is brilliant that you can see exactly what you're getting. So, in here you're getting your 3 fat quarters. Oh, there's one missing, isn't there? I think you also get another one there.
There is. It's the one that's on the outside of the wrap. Whatever's on the outside of your wrap, that's it.
So you get that one as well. You get that one as well. And you're also getting your instructions, of course, full step-by-step. Now, with Lucy's instructions, they're always very, very thorough. Very, very great with all your photographs as well. But you're also filming a video for this, aren't you?
Yeah, so the video has already been recorded. It's with my editor right now, putting all the bits together, the bit that bores me to death. We wanted it to be live. It's not quite live yet. It'll be ready certainly by end of the week, without a shadow of a doubt.
Oh, great. By the time you've got it at home and you've actually had a look, then you've probably got your video, you know, then to watch as well.
Yeah, so I've really slowed things down in the video, close-up shots of what I'm doing. So, yeah, it should be a really useful resource for you.
And lots of little compartments that are going to be super useful to make. I mean, I'd be then thinking, oh, I'm just going to make loads of these little storage tubs like that.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Once you know how to do this section.
And this little pocket here, this little popper pocket, because the way we make that, you can take that and do something else with it.
Brilliant, brilliant. Just so you know, there's less than 20 of these kits remaining. We've got lots of different colourways to show. I think are there 4 or 5 of the jazz bag kits that we've put together for you. So we'll whiz through those. And then we'll offer you, of course, pattern is available on its own, which is already selling very well on pre-order. So we also have this one, vinyl, oranges, greens. I like this one. Are these Anna Maria Horner? Yes. Oh, I love Anna Maria Horner. Similar sort of vibe to this one, actually, if you love this multicolour. Teens on this one. This one's been flying out on pre-order. Again, you're getting 4 fat quarters and a long quarter for $24.99. And absolutely, use your stash. It's going to be a brilliant one as a stash buster. I've seen that you've used some hardware. What other bits am I going to need?
Cam snaps and 2 zips. And the cam snap fastenings in it, we've actually got 3 sets, as it were. So down on the edge here, we've got 3 sets. And the reason why I put that in is because you can then adjust it depending on how full your bag is.
Oh, that's good. So you're not having to squeeze
Absolutely.
it over to close it. You've actually got the options of, you know, how full it is. That's fantastic, isn't it? Great idea. And you've got the lovely zips in there as well. You're going to be learning how to insert zips. It's a brilliant skill builder, but not working with loads and loads of fabric. We're at just $24.99. There are only 12 of these now remaining. You've got it in your basket. How nice would they be for Christmas bits and bobs as well? They'd be really nice.
Perfect.
Using up some of your favourite fabrics. That one's going to sell out. There's only 10 left. Yeah, 10 left, 9 left, in fact. Right, let's have a look at the blues. Yeah, Jason Yenter. Jason Yenter. Jason Yenter in the beginning. This is lovely. This one's been popular. You're getting your vinyl in there. You're also getting 4 fat quarters. What does it say on your picture there, Ollie? Because I've got 4 fat quarters here. Oh, so which one's... Oh, I see. So this one's classed as my fat quarter, and then one of these will be a long quarter. Is that right?
Yes. Yeah. And whichever one's the long quarter, that's what you would have on the outside of your wrap.
That's the one that you'd have as the outside one. Let's have a look and see which one it will be then. Maybe it's the feather one. It'll be the last one I open. There you go, it's the feather. So that one's going to be the main body of the bag, but then you've also got that beautiful binding fabric in the handle. You've got your inner pocket bag. Oh, these are all flying. Everything's going to sell out. Super excited to bring you the pattern as well. Remember, pattern is available on its own. If you're looking at some of those lovely William Morris fabrics that we had in the first hour as well, they'll all work really, really well. And it's not taking up much fabric. Do you know what I mean? I like working with fat quarters. We've also got the reds. Oh, speaking of lovely Christmassy sort of looks. Is it Tim Holtz? Fantastic. Bit more unisex, actually, isn't it? Here you've got your maps, you've got your roses, your stripes, and you've also got $24.99, and you're also getting your... are you all right, Lucy? You're hot. Just careful of your microphone. It's banging your mic. We're trying to get the aircon fixed. I think it's actually broken. I think it's on the lowest temperature and it's really warm in here today. So sorry about that, Lucy. $24.99. There's literally only 6 of these remaining. You've also got your... we're calling tech support to see if we can sort it. We've got the pattern, the vinyl and 4 fat quarters for $24.99. 6 of those remaining, more in baskets than we have available. I think that they're all the bundles that we have. You'll have to show me which one it is. Is it the, like, I know. Yeah, I've got it. Tula Pink. Jason Yenta and Tula Pink. Here you're getting your pattern, your vinyl, and you're getting all of the lovely fabrics. There's your koi carp. This one's so cool, isn't it? It's like horse. Are they horses?
This is the one I'm working with.
Is it a squirrel?
Squirrels.
It's just so cool, isn't it? We always love our Tula. Oh, yeah, look, there's another one. There's a squirrel. Beautiful. Is it Moon Forest? Full Moon Forest from Tula Pink. You're getting a fat quarter. And then the long quarter that you're getting is, I believe, this blue one. That will look gorgeous as a glow in the dark. This is all of them are limited. All of them are flying out. They're all very limited now. Well done on getting on pre-order for any of these pieces. They're absolutely stunning kits. And as I said, definitely make it with a kit I would suggest to start with. Because you've got fat quarters and long quarters, you want to know exactly where everything is going. But if you're thinking, I've got fabric in my stash, I've been wondering what to do with it, then yeah, this is brilliant. I've got a feeling that this is going to be just like the Donna and Lucy collab from last time with the phone and things. I think this is going to be absolutely wild in the aisles. If you've got it in your basket... See, it's hard, isn't it? After you've had a smash hit, I know when you're a singer, coming back with your second single or your second album, you've got pressure on your follow-up album.
The anxiety has been unreal.
Really?
Oh, my goodness, yeah.
Lucy, this is brilliant. You've knocked it out of the park. Can I remind you, Lucy, like, not only are you getting here 2 sizes. Everybody who wants to make either size, they're lovely. I'll open it out, the smaller one as well, so you can see. You've still got plenty of storage in there, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Loads of storage in there. But then you've also got the larger one. Both sizes available in your pattern. Hundreds of these have already gone. Would you say that you do need some sort of sewing experience to do it? Is it more of an intermediate pattern, or if you're a beginner and follow the stages in the videos?
I think if I was an absolute beginner, then maybe not, because there's so many pieces there really you've got to put together. But, you know, we're all different, and I don't want to tell it's out of anybody's reach, to be perfectly honest with you. And it's all section by section. There's just like little compartments. What we're going to do today is we're going to cover off what I would regard, not the trickiest bit, not by a long stretch, but it's where the most of the pieces are going to go, which is all down this side here. So we're going to do that today. But again, like I say, we've got YouTube, and when you go on YouTube, you can slow things right down, can't you?
Yeah, exactly.
So you can hit a pause, you can rewind it, you can listen to my voice on repeat as much as you like.
Yeah, brilliant. This is it. You can stop and watch it back at a later date as well. This one looks lovely as well. I'm looking at all the different colourways. You can always tell when the people who love your patterns and, you know, do your samples for you really enjoy it, because you always get lots of samples, lots of them
Oh,
made.
my goodness. Like I say, Sarah has become the queen. And she said to me, would you like me to help you get TV ready? And ordinarily, I have always said no, because I have a standard. That sounds terrible, but I do have a standard, especially for TV. But in this case, I said, yes, please, I'd like you to make the jazz. And she said, really? I said, yeah. I said, if anybody knows jazz better than me and Donna, it is absolutely you because you've made so many.
Yeah, they're
She's
brilliant.
done a phenomenal job.
And look, you can have real fun playing around with the different cord or the toggles and your zips and things, your different favourite fabrics. But yeah, I'm thinking now for the gents in your life as well, or, you know, we all have those drawers that have got faux, if you go in a camper van or a caravan and you need to keep everything all together with things like cords or cables and bits and bobs like that.
Yeah.
I need one of these for my embroidery machine because I've started doing my embroidery and I've literally got so much, you know, just little things that you're thinking, right, my bobbins, my applique scissors, my marking tools, small things like that. You can get all within here.
It's funny you should say that because this one here that was on the cover is actually going off to Australia next week to a YouTuber that I follow over there, and she did a video about what it's like to live in what she calls a tiny home, which is a little caravan, and it is tiny. She did a video of it all, and she said, I really struggle with bits.
Yeah.
You know, having bits, and I don't know what to do with them. So I said, you know what, I'll send you the jazz. So I've made her something custom to go on a wall, and then said I'd give you that to go alongside it, and then it's all together, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, this could go, you know, in the car. I've always got my kids have got, it's called a Tony box, and it's a little box where the characters sit up and they read the stories.
Yeah.
Have you seen them? This would be perfect for something like all of the different characters that they have, or, you know, Lego bits. This is brilliant for anybody who's got kids or grandkids. Perfect for on the move. You know, if you're going on the train or if you're going on a plane.
Staying at Nanny's.
Yeah, how handy is that? And I love the fact that it's got the little carry handle as well. If you've got green machine or Prim, what is the tool?
The
that you
Vario
use?
tool, yeah.
The Vario tool.
Yeah.
Brilliant to be able to have fun with rivets and all sorts. I would be embroidering the flap with a Disney character or a name or what it is that you've got on there.
But let me just say as well, we've got you covered. So if you don't have any of those tools, you don't need to put rivets in. You just need to sew well to keep things secure. On the pouch bit, like Sarah, because she didn't own a green machine or a Vario, she's just done buttonholes, whereas on some of the other examples, you'll see where we've put eyelets in instead. So we've got options in there. I've tried to think about everybody.
Do I need to have 4 different fat quarters, or could I do it in...
Not at all. You could do it in just one if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
Wouldn't it look sleek in like a faux leather?
Yes.
My next plan,
Yes.
just a bit of insider goss, I've not shared this with anybody yet, is I'm going to supersize it. I'm going to supersize it and do it in leather.
Oh, that'd be brilliant.
Tasty.
That would be lovely. Remember, you're getting the 2 sizes included anyway, so you're getting the larger size, and you're also going to get the smaller pouch as well. It is absolutely flying out. We've got nearly 100 of you who are still yet to check out in baskets. So whilst you are checking out, we are going to jump into a bit of a demo. But before we do that, we've got digital download, and we also have got the phone and things, which I'll talk to you about in a second. So digital, if you want it today, if you're thinking, right, I want to make that now, then, yeah, digital download is the way forward. And if you're only buying this, let's face it, you can get this straight into your Sewing Street account now at £9.99. Over 50 of these sold out on pre-order. This is brilliant. Now, in terms of digital downloads, you've got all of your instructions and photographs which will come through. You do also have templates, so they're the only pages that you would need to print out.
Absolutely, yes. Yes, and there's a scale box on there, so please make sure you print off and meet the scale.
So that is all to scale though, yeah?
It is to scale, yes.
Fantastic. Step-by-step instructions with your digital download, £9.99. We can't have Lucy here, you know, and speak about Lucy and Donna as a collab without talking about this. You even said to me, Vic, there's no point putting this on air today because everyone's already got it. And I'm like, no. We still have so many people that I speak to who have said, oh, I've not seen that. We had 500 of them sell on the launch show, and I know hundreds and hundreds have gone since.
They have. Yeah, it never stops. And seeing people's makes on the fans' pages all the time, it's just delightful. I love it.
Do you know why? Because it's so useful. You know, since COVID, I never carry a big handbag around anymore. I carry my phone, which has got, you know, your loyalty cards and all your bits on there. You have your keys. You might have something that you need, like an ID or some medication or something that you need to take with you. But this is the perfect size for that, isn't it?
And let me tell you something from what I've known from meeting people. I am yet to meet somebody that's only made one. One and done. Not happened. everybody makes more than one always. They will make 2 at a time, or they make 1 and then the next one rolls out straight away. And they're saying, my mother-in-law's getting 1 for Christmas, my dad's getting 1 for Christmas, my sister's getting 1 for Christmas, I'm going to do a couple for the craft fair. So in terms of my angel policy, I don't really have one, as in please just make whatever you like, sell it on, do whatever you need to do. I do encourage, you know, small businesses to grow and shine. So I have no issues there. Just please have a lot of fun.
Yeah. Oh, this is a really great giftable and sellable pouch. Now, it looks like, you know, it's just a simple sort of pouch from the front there. You're thinking, well, do I need a pattern for that? Actually, there is so much more to the phone and things bag. So you designed it to fit your mobile phone.
Yeah. So the first thing is you can put in as many fabrics as you like. This example here that I've brought in, this is made of PU fabric and a cotton only. So this is the only one I ever did with just one colour all over. Oh no, I made a wax version as well, which was lovely.
Nice.
So to the back, and these are all options whether you want to put in this flap or not, but this flap here is concealing a zip that we can keep our coins in.
How handy is that? Or, you know, a note that you want to keep, you know, secret and safe, or a key or something that you want to keep close to your body. You know, if you're going to a concert or a festival or anything, you're not allowed big bags anymore, are you? So this is perfect. Now, you've got that hidden concealed zip on the back, but then on the inside...
Yep, so we've got 2 flaps. So we lift the first flap up, and inside here, that's where you're going to keep your phone. And your phone fits really well in there. And then we lift the second flap up, and then we've got card slots. So against this back wall here, we've got space for 1 card slot, but I keep like a couple of my cards in, like my Tesco card, things like that. And then there's a big space down here that I generally keep a mini hand cream, my lipstick in it, I might keep my keys in it, my glass wipe I always keep in there.
How much fabric do you need?
I can't remember.
Not much, though.
Oh, no, not at all.
Good for your scraps, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And then you need your strap. And then the other day, one of my ladies, Tanya, she made her strap like I'd never seen it before. She folds it all in half because sometimes narrow doesn't feel substantial enough. So she took a wide strap like this, clipped it all the way, and then she got a decorative stitch on her machine, like a really highly decorative one, and she just sat there and all the way down and around.
Beautiful.
Just embroidery.
Beautiful.
How nice is that?
And I suppose you could put a slider on it if you wanted, but it's a nice crossbody one, which I think is, you know, is essential for us all. And you could have that literally under your coat if you wanted. If you go in, you know, away and you're thinking, right, I just want to have...
It's perfect.
You
I made this... I've got a YouTube video on my channel making this if you want it. Now, what I would say is, caveat, I made it on a Facebook Live. So you've got me chattering to people, probably poor camera angles, but it gets the job done. And when I did it, I thought, you know what? I'm still going to keep that as a resource for you. So if you want to watch it back, do, and many people do watch it.
You've got your templates included there as well. They're all full size in the back of the pattern there. You just need to trace those off because let's face it, you are going to make this more than once. I would make yourself a template yourself. And there you've got all of your step-by-step instructions. Here you go. Fabric A, fat quarter. Fabric B, fat quarter. Lining, 1/2 metre. Interfacing, 1/2 metre. Fusible fleece, 1/2 metre. You need a zipper, a snap, magnetic snap, any of your webbing or ribbon. I mean, it would be lovely even just like with ribbon if you wanted to do a lovely, a really sort of dressy version.
Yeah.
Very nice. So there's all the bits that you need included. But you're going to learn some great skills there. And what a great way, you know, earlier on when we were looking at that lovely Tula fabric, of just highlighting, fussy cutting some of your favourite fabrics. Beautiful. Again, loads of you got that in your basket. We'll leave that one with you. We're talking about the Jazz bag today, which is another brand new collab. If you do want the digital download of the phone and things, it's there. It's there. What are we going to show today with the Jazz bag?
Can I make something? I'm excited to be making something now. Right, like I say, what I'm going to do is work on this right-hand side as I'm looking at it and getting all these pockets into this system here for you. Okay, and I'm going to leave this one out as reference, so I'll keep pulling it back so you understand completely what I'm doing. So just to let you know in advance, what we do is we have these, from that long quarter that I mentioned, we're going to have 2 pieces of fabric. One's going to be the outside of the wrap, and then one's going to be the inside of the wrap, almost like a base plate. Now, I'm just going to highlight this to you, and I want to just zoom in. Can you see here I've attached a little bit of plain blue cotton. When we design these patterns, sometimes we're working to different widths of fabric. So my width of fabric might be different to the width of fabric supplied by TV. There's nothing we can do around that, but I want to highlight this because I don't want anybody coming back onto the fans page saying my fabric was not wide enough. This sometimes happens. All I want you to do is get a slither of fabric, add it to the end and press it over and pop it into what will become your curved edge. This bit of plain, A, if it peaks, really won't matter, but B, in all likelihood, we're going to lose it within the seam allowance. So that's how we just sort of get around that little niggle. So I just wanted to highlight that first, okay? So I've done that on both pieces. I have jumped ahead slightly in terms of my prep, and this is, like I say, it's the outside panel. I've fused it to my H640, and then I give you the opportunity to do grid lines, you might want to do diamonds, you might want to do absolutely nothing on it. This example here is one of the rare few where we put absolutely nothing on it. We let the fabric speak for itself. Just to mention this fabric, should you be interested, this is part of my December 2025 release. It's a 16-piece collection called Layers of Time. It'll be coming out and launched on this TV channel as soon as it arrives. But I thought it'd be nice to make up a sample in it and get the juices flowing. So as soon as we've done that quilting, we can then just set it aside. We're not going to lead it till much later. And we're then just going to be working on this piece, which is the inside layer. So what that is on here, you'll see this orange fabric. It's one sheet that goes all the way across, and then in sections, we're going to lay it up and on top of it. So we've got this fabric, and if you didn't want to use your tulle fabric, then go to your stash, choose a plain, choose anything for that piece, and then save this for another day on another project, or make two and have this on your outer again. Then we're going to fuse our interlining to it, sorry, our interfacing. This is just a medium weight, just to fuse it all together. And I'm going to simulate putting these curves in. I've got the details in the pattern, but I just wanted to get those in ahead of time. And then we have a number of placement lines that we just draw in. So we've got, with our friction pen, I've drawn in 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. And all they're going to do is guide me where different things need to go at different points. If we work a little bit to either side, it absolutely doesn't matter at all. It's not going to affect the overall look or finish, okay? So again, nothing for you to worry about. I've made the pouch already thereabouts, and that's going to sit just here. But like I say, oh, let me move it around, sorry, that's going to sit just here, but we're going to work on this section here. So we've got a number of pockets and flaps, and they're all going to be laid up on top of each other. So the first thing I'm going to do from my little bundle of fabrics, and again, you don't need to worry too much about which fabrics you choose. You've got plenty in there just to play with. And although I've got pretty much the same fabrics to use in this section, you can just mix them up and make it look really snazzy and posh. So this piece here is my pocket that sits underneath here. So let me just pull this away. So we've got this big pocket here, and it's going to extend from here all the way to the base. So all we need to do there is fold our piece of fabric, wrong sides together, press them to create a neat edge here, and then we're just going to top stitch.
Not that we use loads of pretty fabrics. I mean, this would look great in solids as well, but it looks beautiful with all these designer prints on the pouches and pockets.
Well, this is what I was saying about more of a leather look version. Wouldn't that just look classy? I mean, I don't know whether you've come across the brands like Redesigns and Mud, but I'm absolutely crazy about them. And it just takes it to this level of perfection that speaks to me. It really speaks to me. Let me get my pins. So all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to layer this up into the corner. And then what we can do, just pin it. You can baste as much as you want. I might skip a bit of basting today, but effectively you could baste around this sort of U shape just here. But I'm going to go in, and again, you would use your ruler ordinarily to draw some lines. So let's just do that. Now, these lines are just to separate this off. Now, it might be worth you thinking about what you want to keep in here at this stage. Now, I know that Donna, for one, would be forgetting about her pins and her crochet hooks at this point. She definitely thinks about the Kit Kats and how far we need to get a line in to make sure that Kit Kat fits. So let's do that.
Yeah, it depends on what you're putting in there. Did you say that you've got your knitting or crochet hooks? Or
yes.
Needles?
Yes, absolutely. So it's 5 wide. So if we go 2.5, I reckon the Kit Kat's going to fit in that, isn't it? I haven't done one with just the 2 pockets, so it's nice to have a bit of variety in, isn't it? So I'll just scoot down the sides just to hold it all in, removing the pins as we go.
Do you get a lot of people to sort of test your patterns?
I do, yes. This went through a very thorough testing while I was on holiday, actually. Nothing is more stress-inducing as going away on your summer holiday while your pattern's out for test. Never again, never again. But I have to say, it's an important part of the process too. It can be soul-destroying when things are not quite right.
Well, it's a different skill. You know, obviously you're a very good sewer and you're a very good teacher, but it's a different skill in itself, isn't it? To take what you've got in your mind and put it really clearly that everybody understands. Like, that's really, really difficult and a skill in itself. So you have to make sure.
Without a doubt, I know what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
You know? And actually, what I did in this test is, I know I've mentioned her already, I had a few testers, but I had a secret tester. So we have...
like mystery shoppers?
Like a little... We had a chat group for them to chat, because I was on holiday. I thought, well, it might be good to have a little chat group, which I don't ordinarily do, but then they can chat to each other, support each other whilst I'm away, and maybe that'll give me the opportunity to switch off. Anyway, I asked Sarah, who did these ones, if she would be my secret tester, because she's new to bag making. So the reason why I didn't tell anybody is because I didn't want to put any pressure on her. That if it didn't work for her, it didn't work. I didn't want to, like, send her to a mental institution. Do you know what I mean? I wanted it to be a successful opportunity for her without it being stress-inducing. But sometimes these things don't work. So I said, look, we won't tell anybody. And then she's the one that's gone on to make one after another after another.
Brilliant.
But what I wanted to check was, is it beginner-friendly? So actually, to answer your earlier question, it probably is beginner-friendly because she did it.
Yeah.
So I'm working on my flap now, guys, okay? So this is a flap that's going to sit to the top of the bag just here. But yeah, testers couldn't be without them. We need them. And it is important to build it into the design time to get the best possible product at the end of it all.
Do you work with 1/4 inch seam allowance with bag making?
Yes. Yes, although I'm probably taking just a little bit more right now. So when I sew, I always use a centimetre. When Donna sews, she uses a 1/4. So I forget.
You do a lot of dressmaking as well, don't you?
I do. So I forget. And, you know, ultimately, on a bag like this, it's not going to make the biggest difference. So I've left this top edge open. I didn't put my iron on, silly me. I'm going to turn it through. And then what I would be seeking to do is give it a little iron and then top stitch all the way around that edge. What I'll do instead, because I think we all know what top stitching looks like, don't we, is I'll move on to the next pocket instead. I'm just going to place this and then we'll put the iron on in one go and we'll return to this. Make sense?
Yeah.
So let's just pretend that's in place now.
So you're going to stitch that along the top.
Baste it within the seam allowance.
Okay.
Yeah. And we're going to move on to this little pocket with the snap closure just here next. So this was clever, Donna. This was clever what you did here.
Will she be watching?
Yeah.
Donna, we love you. Honestly, we're massive fans. And we've said, Donna should come on as well. And you said, no, Donna does not want to go on the telly. So we're sending you lots of love from this end. You should still come into the, gallery, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Come with you next time.
Yeah.
We're still absolutely loving the phone and things pattern as well. It's been really, really popular. Is it flying out again today?
Other people have been saying to her, you know, why don't you go into design? And I've said to her, do you know what? All you need sometimes is somebody to guide you, be your mentor. And I have said I will do that for you, absolutely. But that's not what she wants, so that's fine.
How do you know Donna?
Well, Donna came to... Well, I first met her when I didn't have a physical premises. I think she probably just came to buy some fabric off me or something. And then, you know, she was filled with anxiety, bless her. As you know, my name is So Pretty, So Mindful. We talk about all these things. And we do talk that, you know, she is an anxious lady at times. She's got autism, ADHD. And get on. We provide a space for her to come. She's not somebody that goes out a lot because of the anxiety of going out, but she calls it her place of safety. It's a place for her to come. It's a place that she will never not come to. Even the other day, she messaged me saying, I feel really ill. I'm feeling really anxious. So I will be coming today because it's a place that I know is good for me.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, we love her. We think she's an amazing talent. And yeah, we love all your
She
designs.
talks a lot.
She talks a lot.
She knows it. Sometimes
Have it for the telly then.
Pardon?
Have it for the telly.
Sometimes I say to her, Donna, will you shut up? She'll be laughing now. Right, I'm sewing some clever little angles into this now. Yeah, we love Donna. And it's lovely to see people coming out of the shells and like making friends. And I run a few things. So for those of you that don't know or not part of it, I run a chat space. And if you want to be part of it, just let me know. But it's open all night. It's literally a Facebook group, but within it we have some sub-channels. So in it, we have general chat. Then we have a space for the Great British Sewing Bee, so we're not spoiling anything for anybody. You're only allowed to go in it if you're prepared.
Yeah, for spoilers.
Yeah. And then we have another space I created called the Wide Awake Club, because the Wide Awake Club is for people who struggle in the night or they get anxious in the night, their fears come back to them in the night, whatever it might be, and you can go into it and find out who's awake, who can I talk to. We talk about strategies, things like that. So we do that. I can't really remember where all that was going, really. But yeah, I like to think that I do live to my name, that I do genuinely care about people in their lives and I try and support them and, yeah. We look out for each other. We had a party last month for one of my ladies who, I'm sure you won't mind me saying, Ruth. She, it was her 70th and she doesn't really have family. So, although it took months, we had a surprise tea party for her at my mum and dad's house, and we had games. So I had to take her out for the morning. I said, would you like to spend some time with me? I'll take you out for your birthday. And so I took her out for the morning, went for coffee. I had to make sure she wouldn't eat. She wanted to eat. And I'm like, oh, no, let's not do that. So then the next lie came out my mouth. I've organised afternoon tea to come to the house because we were going to sew in the afternoon. Yeah. She was going to do some hand stitching and all this. And, yeah, it was hilarious. And then we went to my mum and dad. I said, I'm just going to get my dad some ice cream. So we passed because we were running too far ahead of time, you see. So I said, just going to get my dad some ice cream while we're out, Ruth, and I'll just drop it off at the house. So I get to the house and my dad comes out. Lucy, can you just come in and see your mum for a minute because I'm really worried about her. And Ruth says, well, what shall I do? Shall I wait in the car? I said, my dad will sort you out, Ruth. Let me just go see my mum. I'm worried about her. And he went, Ruth, just come inside with me. Have a quick drink with me, would you?
And then we went to the floor,
Yeah, and then we went to the back garden, surprise! Aww. And all of the ladies were there. And we played bingo. My mum made afternoon tea for everybody. We had party bags. Aww. We did all sorts of games. And her face, and then she just stopped halfway through the afternoon. She looked at me and I went, what's wrong? She went, I'm just thinking about all the lies you've told me. So, yeah, isn't that nice that you can do that for people? So nice. But it's my 50th next year, and I've said, please, everybody, I don't like surprises. Don't do anything for me. So, I'm sorry, everybody. I just sewed in some angles and went across the top and trimmed it off, turned it through, and then I've just top-stitched this upper end here. And now what we're going to do is we're going to fold one side upwards. Going to give it a little press. And then I'm going to fold this bit downwards. And look what we got ourselves. Cute little pocket.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
And like you say, that's a little skill that you'll learn that you're going to be able to use for all sorts. If you want to do a little gift voucher for somebody and you just need a little pouch to put it in.
Yes, exactly.
Brilliant. Well, if we've got my nephew, they're at an age now that I don't know what to get them at Christmas, and I'd rather just give them the money, you know, and say, or give them a voucher for something. Whereas I don't just like to go, oh, here's the cash. It's nice to be able to put it into a nice little pouch, isn't it? Perfect.
Definitely. So now I'm just going to place that on the pouch just like so. Pop a few pins in again. And then I can base the sides, and I'm going to sew in this bottom edge. Again, in the pattern, there are details of how far up and things like that. But I go back to the point again, actually, it doesn't really matter. We hand bind at the end around the whole piece, which is a lovely process to do. And then whilst I've just done that, I'm just going to go back to what I said I would do, and we'll do that little bit of top stitching on the flap as well. And then all that section's done.
Nice. So actually, like you say, it's not there's no difficult sewing. It's just...
No, these are all squares and fancy lines, that's all. That's all we're doing. Obviously, in my video, I break this down much more. So I'll give you some handy tips as well to make your work tidier than perhaps I'm doing today. Oh, and the tools that I might use.
Don't you think that September is like the new January? It's September. I always think it's the time to get organised, to look at, you know, your craft storage and think, right, how am I storing that, or can I rejig this craft bag to make it, you know, more accessible? I always think crafting, if you're wanting to do a crochet project, if you're wanting to do an EPP project, if it's a bit of a faff to get hold of, then you lose all the momentum to start the project, don't you? Whereas if it's all concise in a lovely little pouch, I've just found that this month I've done so much organising, and I feel really good about it.
You've been busy crafting as well, haven't you?
Oh, I have with my embroidery machine.
I've been watching. I've been stalking you. Nothing weird about that, is there?
Honestly, I've had so many lovely ladies that have messaged me and given me loads of tips and loads of help. Like you said, the community, the crafting community is such a supportive one, isn't it?
It really is. It really, really is. We've got a little bit of elastic, and all I'm going to do is I'm just going to lay it over the top. It can go anywhere, really. I do prefer to have a bit of overhang, though, and just make sure it goes into that line just there. So I'll do that side first. And it's just to hold the flap down. That's all this is doing.
We've got underneath on the web, by the way, elastic. We've got the snaps. We've got, what other bits and bobs might you need? Double-sided basting tape?
Yes.
Zips in.
For the zip part.
Yeah, all
Definitely.
underneath is on the web. I love this double-sided basting tape. This is brilliant. It's the Clover one. It's the Clover one. It's only £5.99, and you're getting 7 metres of that. So, yeah, plenty to be able to do all your zips to hold in place if you don't like pinning so much. And this is brilliant. And it isn't a double-sided sticky tape. It's actually especially developed for sewers and for fabric. It's only £5.99. Who is it? Is it Nancy? It's Nancy! Is that the same one? I think it's just new packaging now.
Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to whip on a little bit to the pouch element of it all, okay? So obviously you've got your template, very, very easy to bring together, so I'm not going to run through that. But what we're going to do is we're just going to drop one inside another, and then we're just going to baste around that upper edge, because this is a bound edge, okay? Flummoxed me at first, think, well, I would have bagged it out, but again, the binding does look lovely. So what we do then is we go on to make the pull gusset bit, which is where we bring in those lovely, lovely squirrels again. And I've got the eyelets in there. So all you're going to do is it's going to be one long open piece. And before we join it on its end, which I've already done, you'll find the midpoint. So you'll press it in half to get it halfway line there. And then we'll end short end to short end to find the midpoint, which will be there. You can see a very faint line there, actually. And that will show you where to do either your buttonholes or the eyelets, as I've done there. When that's done, all we need to do is sew in the channel aspect, okay? So we join the short end, should I say, so we've got a tube, all nice and posh. And then we'll just sew a channel just by running a line of stitches all around here and then one beneath, so that the rope or whatever you're going to use doesn't sort of flop up and down. So we just need to do that next. And then it's all about the insertion. Just to talk you through before I go ahead with this, you will need to just fit it as you go to make sure it's definitely the right size. If you don't want to and you just want to trust all your measurements instead, what I do is I just put a few sneaky little tucks in because you don't really notice anyway. So all you will do at that point is flip it over, fit it so that your joins line up. So we've got a seam line here, we've got a seam line there. I would connect it, go to the other side. Just want to make sure I've put my, there's a little instruction or a little note in the instructions saying spot the mistake. It's meant to be there. I actually did my eyelets on the wrong side. Right. But you get so far in the process where you can't actually repeat something. So that's why that's there. So I would clip all that into place or pin it, and it will get sewn all the way around. And when that's sewn into place, then you would go in and you would attach your binding. I've pre-made my binding and I've popped it onto this binding board. So it's all nice and organised for when I want to use it. And then you can just bind it to finish. And then you can literally use anything you like to...
Would you make your own binding? Or?
I did, yeah. Out of the squirrels again. So it'll blend in really nicely. So there are some instructions at the start about your bindings for different areas and what you need where. I think I referenced it T1, so tasks at the start. So there's the binding. And all I will do is I will start yay far in. I'll leave a little distance there. And then I'll start stitching all the way around. I'll stop about so far there so that I can then connect the ends neatly, complete the stitching, before then I flip it up and over. So it will look like this when it's finished. And I will hand stitch it into place. So this one's going to blend into the outer. You can equally use a different fabric. You could use your blues or whatever just to put some binding around. You could even buy shop-bought pre-made binding to go around.
Yeah, we've got some on the show today. If you're thinking, oh, I don't like making binding, we have got lots of binding on the website as well.
So this bit's all nice and easy to do, you can see. Now, top tip from Juliet, my tester. This was her little gem, this one. When we sew this in, all we do is we take, let me just move this up so it doesn't confuse. We take this left and right long edge, we line it up, and we just stitch it in to hold it. That's all we do. Now, what she said to me, and she's dead right, is when you do that, pull your lining out. Pull your lining out, so that's out of the way, then you're only dealing with one layer. And it's going to make the whole process a lot easier, slightly less bulky to work with. Centralise it, and then just stitch it into place.
Brilliant.
So that goes in nice and easy. So that's a really good, simple, really helpful to do that.
Fantastic. And you can see there, just stitch that down. I know that we've run out of time, but you've recorded a video with all of these stages on.
Absolutely,
it will be live in the next few days. So by the time you get your kits home, you'll have the video to watch as well. It's flying out. If you've managed to get the pattern on its own, well done. I can't wait to see all the different fabrics that you've done. I know that we haven't had a chance to show you the Lucy and the art of the bag design, but we will bring that into the next hour. We'll talk about that with Lucy at 11, along with another brand new pattern. Do you want to give us a sneak peek?
Yeah.
This is brilliant. I love this, Lucy.
Thank you. She's
So
my baby. She's my
What's
baby.
in there? What's in there?
Well, I'll show you in a little while. But my baby, literally. In here is my Betty.
Betty!
I wrote about her in my book. You have my book here for sale. But I talk about Betty in a whole chapter. Hummingbirds and Kaleidoscopes. Go take a look.
Brilliant. Stay tuned. This bag's coming up. We're really excited. Whether it be a storage bag for your sewing machine or an overlocker or craft bag or an overnight bag. Looks great in this fabric as well. Look at it. Coming up in an hour. The pattern's already selling on pre-order. We've got another launch. Honestly, I'm overwhelmed today with how much gorgeousness we've got. If you've opened your order, honestly, you're winning today because you're about to add another amazing pattern to your basket. Stay tuned because we are launching a brand new dressmaking pattern. Not one, but two within this one pattern, the top and the skirt of this two-piece. I'm super excited, so don't go anywhere. I'm back with Catherine McBean, who I've not seen for a year. Literally, it's been a year. We don't know where that year's gone, so stay exactly where you are. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus, you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Oh my gosh, Kath, it's so lovely to be back with you.
It's nice to see you again as well.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Jolly good. I love the fact we've got another brand new pattern. This is so exciting. Anybody who's never met Kath before, part of Studio 23 Patterns, but you have been behind the scenes with so many of our guest designers like Catherine Wright, who've known for a long time. You actually do a lot of her grading.
Yeah, and Sussex seamstress as well.
You do her grading as well?
Yeah, yeah.
See, I mean, this is brilliant already. So you know when you're buying any of Kath's patterns, buy with absolute confidence. What's your background then with dressmaking, Kath?
Well, I've always sewn. My grandma sewed clothes for me. My mum sewed for people. And then I went to fashion college and did a degree in fashion and textile design. Got a job at London College of Fashion. This is in a nutshell. Taught there for about 10 years, and then over all those years I've been sewing and pattern cutting. And
is that when you met Jane at the?
Actually, she was a student when I was a lecturer. I didn't teach her, but she was in the same group. I taught another group at the same time as. She was there, She remembered me.
Small world.
I didn't remember her. Never remember all those hundreds of people.
How amazing.
It's a small world.
How amazing. So, talk to me about your brand new pattern. This is the Geneva two-piece. A lot of work goes into developing patterns. So, to be able to do it for both a top, it's not a dress, by the way, it's a top and a skirt, is brilliant, and it's only £19. We know this is going to be a sellout, but what was the sort of thought behind this?
The idea was it was like a cord set to start off with, so I did a denim version of it. I'm wearing a linen one, which I think you'll see in a little while.
Oh, here it is. I can show you now. It looks amazing in the linen, Kath. I love this.
The skirt's really got body in thicker, heavier fabric, which I quite like. But then if you want to put two pieces together like this, this can be like an evening dress or a summer dress. Or you could do a Christmas outfit.
Yeah.
Just matching or not matching.
But then also, if you think about your sort of, just your capsule, your wardrobe capsule, how many of these tops are you going to be able to make? This is brilliant in all sorts of fabric.
I've made quite a few in different fabrics. So you can wear these with my wide leg trousers as well. So that's the idea. You can just wear those tops with anything.
Absolutely. Really. And they'll be beautiful in your quilting cottons. We were talking about them at the start with the William Morris prints.
And they're really easy to make, because I've just done a lining which you bag out, so no binding or facings.
Yeah.
You just make 2 of the same thing, and I'm going to show you how to put it together around the neckline, around the armholes.
But then with the skirt, you've got a little bit more sort of detail to it as well. So I've noticed that you've got this really lovely big sort of waistband.
Yeah, because I want it to be fitted at the top. I didn't want all that fullness there to make your hips look bigger.
Yeah.
So you keep it thinner round your hips.
Yeah.
And then the fullness just comes from the hip line.
And it is full. It's
Yeah, it is
skirt.
actually. It's about a half circle or maybe a little bit more.
Yeah.
And you've got optional pockets. I've put 1 pocket on there. I've got 2 on the one I'm wearing.
Yeah.
So it's up to you whether you have a pocket or not.
And then you've also got some little, would I call these like a pleat or a tuck or a...
No, these actually are panels.
Oh,
So
okay.
Can you see? There are
yes.
8 panels altogether.
So could I actually do different fabrics?
Yes.
Or if you're doing denim for a wintry version, because straight away when you look at the Geneva dress, you planned this in the height of the summer. You're designing this in the summer. So you're thinking all the lovely viscose fabrics look amazing.
Yeah.
But then if you're doing it in a denim, how amazing to play around with the different... denim.
Well, you could do, and you could do top stitching. If you've got the patience, you could top stitch all the seams around the yoke and everything.
And are there any, what's the fastenings on the skirt? Is there a zip?
It's a side invisible zip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're going to learn lots of great techniques as well with your
hopefully.
pattern.
Yeah.
Now, with your size measurements, obviously we're talking about a top and a skirt. So you've got them all within one pattern, sizes 8 to 26, haven't you?
Yes. So if you're smaller on the top, you can do a different size top to bottom if you like.
Yeah.
All you need to do for the skirt, you just need to make sure that the yoke bit fits you. So measure your hip, I would go with.
Yeah. And the hip, I didn't realise the hip is actually lower than you sort of think. It's your widest part, isn't it?
So actually on this, you will be measuring, it's about 15 centimetres down. Okay. So it's a bit higher than your biggest part.
Yeah.
So it's there. It's just like the crease of your legs.
Is the top easy to be lengthened? We've had a question, Sue in Sunderland's asked.
You can just add on to the bottom, easy.
Yeah?
Yeah, because it's just a simple straight shape.
Fantastic. Oh, we're in double digits, by the way. We've got less than 100, which I know sounds a lot, but when you've got hundreds and hundreds of these, as we predicted, it has been very, very popular indeed. You've got really lovely detail as well. I remind you, the top's lined, isn't it?
It's lined and it's got a little split at the side.
Yeah.
You don't need to have, but if you like doing those little details, it's totally lined. You could do it unlined, but then you'd have to bind it or do a facing or something.
Yeah, I think it's a great pattern that you're going to grow with. Start with the top.
Yep.
And then there's lots of fabulous skills you're going to learn with the bottom. And I love the big pockets that you've included on your linen
as well.
dress.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I love... See, this is more autumny, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's like you can have a casual day version or make it into an evening dress.
I saw you with a lovely cardigan in, like a lovely cream cardigan. It's too hot in here, but this looks really nice. I'm imagining it even with a pair of like winter boots.
Yeah.
It look absolutely great. So
you
don't
can wear
just think of your viscose.
Yeah, and don't worry about your arms showing.
Kath, you look so stylish. You look amazing.
Thank you.
Honestly, I was talking to the ladies in the gallery earlier about fashion, and I was like, don't ask me. I have no clue. I don't follow, honestly, my... shoe fashion we were talking about, it's not good. And I would love, I mean, that looks amazing, doesn't it? I love, love, love the linen. The linen is gorgeous. And what we've actually sent to you is a heavier weight linen.
Yeah.
And it really works.
It's really nice because it's really floppy and you probably can't see, but it's got a texture. Can you see that texture?
Yeah. Yes.
We have got some of that, I think, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. It's absolutely gorgeous. And the one that's behind you, doing it as a co-ord with the matching fabric.
Yeah.
This, if you're going to a wedding or an occasion, or like you say, for Christmas parties, imagine the fun you could have.
Viscose, printed viscose is lovely.
Love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. And doing that with a plain top and really fancy bottom, or you'll be able to make these so many times. Lovely pattern. I've ordered mine earlier as I knew it would be very popular. That was from Jeanette. Yeah, It is. It's going to sell out today. It will sell out. We're trying to get through the course. If you can get to the web of the app, please do, because I believe there is a queue. Sizes 8 to 26, suitable for a confident beginner. Now, we are going to do a little bit of a masterclass through at 12 o'clock as well of lots of fabrics, but the fabric choices for this hour are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Which one should we go with? Let's have a look at this one first.
Yeah, so this is similar to this.
Yeah.
Is it a viscose?
No, you're getting a 3.5 metre viscose bundle, yes. So this is going to give you a really beautiful drape, isn't it?
That's lovely. And that's enough for top and bottom.
Yeah.
So on the back, if you just want the skirt, it's 2.5 metres. And if it's just the top, it's 1.2.
Right, so 3.5 metres.
3.5 does both.
Yeah, the largest size.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just let me check. Yeah.
Yeah. You've got plenty of fabric there to be able to make, whether you just want to do the skirt, just want to do the top, or if you want to make both of them. And that beautiful digital print is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? We've bought these in especially for the Geneva two-piece. And yeah, I knew this would be popular. This isn't just brand new to Sewing Street, this is brand new to Studio 23, isn't it, as well, though, the pattern? Yeah. No one else has seen it yet.
No, this is it.
Exciting. Yeah, all loving this. It looks nice with the linen, actually, doesn't it? Layer it up, layer it up. It's all about layering, isn't it? This one, another digital print.
Yes,
Sir John Loudon. Oh, more of your earthy colours. I feel like September, October.
Yeah.
You could put this with a pair of brown boots, couldn't you? And it's all about layering, because you walk into a studio, as you do every day, like today.
Yeah, and it's boiling.
Yeah. It's the season to layer, isn't it?
Yes, you could just wear it with a jumper or a cardigan. Yeah.
Honestly, the other day, even when I was doing the school run, I went out and I thought, right, it's going to rain really bad. I had my coat, I had everything. And then all of a sudden, it was about 25 degrees. I felt stupid in my big winter coat. So it is the season to be layering, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love the viscose.
This would be lovely with brown boots. Yeah.
3.5 metres for your skirt and for your top. They're mocking me in my ear. Can you hear them?
I can guess.
This is then the blue, navy blue. You can't go wrong. These prints are beautiful. This is the fun bit about dressmaking as well, isn't it? It's picking your fabric.
Oh, finding them is a problem these days, but yeah, it is. We all have piles of fabrics, don't we? I've got boxes and things I've forgotten I've got. But every time I have a route through, it's like, oh, I'm going to make something out of that, and I have another pile going there.
So just sometimes you think, oh, I love that fabric, I've got to have it, I don't even know what I'm making.
Yeah.
So I'll get about 3 metres and I know I'll make something.
Yeah, always.
Or just sometimes you see something and go, I've got my pattern, that fabric would be perfect.
But with trousers especially, you know what fabrics are going to work with trousers, but often I'll just buy a piece of fabric and think, oh, well, I might make a dress, or it could be a shirt, or
Yeah.
And I change my mind then as the months go by.
Our buying team are brilliant, and they bring so much variety, but it's not very often that we then reorder. Do you know what I mean? Like, we'll do a show like today for the Geneva two-piece, and then we might not ever get this one back in again. So once they're gone, the bundles are gone. We've made 18, well, we've got 18 bundles now remaining of this one, and then it's gone, and we move on to the next one, because our buying team love having fun with playing, buying different fabrics. So if you are thinking, I love this bundle, but you've got a different pattern in mind, this was one of the questions Kath asked this morning, and say, right, if I buy the pattern, do I get the fabric with it? But it's great that you can actually mix and match.
Your own fabrics,
Choose which ones you want. I'm just going to stick with the viscose. I say viscose, this one feels different.
Yeah, that looks like, although it does feel viscosy. Is it a cotton mix?
We'll find out. We'll have a look. It says viscose
still. Linen look. It's
linen,
yeah.
So it's got that linen look to it. I was going to say it looks more textured, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got that feel as well, actually. It's slightly heavier. That's really nice.
$27.99, 3.5 metres with the blue. Oh, see, this would be beautiful. I'd make the top from this and then maybe a denim skirt with it.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. This has got beautiful drape.
There's only 4 of these bundles left. Definitely get one of these bundles, because you'll find
great with
something.
Denim. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
You'll definitely find something that you'll make with it, whether
you
it
could
be the
make
two-piece.
my tunic in it. Well, you'll
The
see in the next...
tunics you'll see in the next hour. I've got some here, in
Yeah,
fact.
yeah,
It's this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
This one. Oh, and the
There's
tunic.
one on the stand there, but you'll see them. I'll wear one for the
Okay.
next hour.
Fabulous. Coming up in the next hour.
Yeah, this would be lovely. Yeah.
Really nice. And as I say, with denim, that will look beautiful. This one, again, is the same, where it's a viscose with a linen.
Yeah.
Oh, a linen in it as well, so, or a linen
That's got the
texture.
same drape. Yeah, that's lovely.
Really bright, really bold.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Imagine having a big full, because it's, did you say, how do you measure how full the skirt is?
Well,
how do I describe it?
I'm guessing it's a half circle. So if if I'm holding the hem out, that's about a quarter there. So half circle altogether. It's not, that looks bigger when you do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's lovely.
It is,
isn't it?
yeah, it's lovely to wear.
To swish.
Yeah, swish. Yeah.
Yeah, this one, really, really lovely. It's under £30 as well for a 3.5 metre bundle, which is a huge...
That's really good.
Huge amount of fabric for that price. Great price. And then, which ones have you got there? I've got two more. Should we do a linen?
Yeah, no,
Everyone's
this-
admiring your outfit. This
Yeah.
would look stunning.
Yeah. And this is the same as this one.
Fabulous. So that means that you've got a really nice weight to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It has actually got a viscose content to it, so I suppose it's not going to crease as badly as
No,
full
no,
linen.
it doesn't. It's great. I think this would be great for winter. Even though it's a light colour, that'd be lovely with a,
Your
a
cream
white jumper or
cardi,
something
yes,
as well. Yeah. A
very
white fluffy
nice.
jumper, it'd be lovely.
£25.99. That's 3.5 metre bundle of your viscose linen in that lovely light grey, that light stone colour. It's only £25.99. And remember, for this bundle, if you're getting your pattern as well, you've got two patterns included with the top and the skirt. And this is that co-order. It always looks lovely when it's all matching, but you can wear the skirt separately with a different top.
Yeah,
Top.
but it's just nice because it looks like a dress if you wear like
Yeah.
a cardi over it.
Yeah.
I quite like that versatility.
Really nice. And then we also have I say navy, it's more like a marine blue, isn't it?
Yeah,
it is
that's lovely.
marine.
Yeah,
Nice bright blue.
that's beautiful.
Look, very fancy indeed. Very fancy. Maybe like a winter wedding.
Yeah, that would be nice.
With a nice, because you could put like a nice boxy jacket
Yeah.
on with it, couldn't you? That would look lovely. £25.99, 3.5 metres with your marine. We are going to jump into demo in a second. Just a quick reminder, let's have a check of the stock. There are less than 50. Once everyone's checked out, it is finito. See you later. It is gone. If you want it, please check out now, because I think by the time that we get to the end of the demo, it will have sold out. Sizes 8 to 26, your two-piece Geneva dress and top, and sizes 8 to 26. We love it. What are you able to show us then?
Okay, well, I'm just going to do it. There's not an awful lot on the skirt that's difficult. to be
Brilliant.
honest.
Well, you said it's suitable
Perfect.
for a confident beginner.
Yes.
But you would think, oh, you know, with like your concealed zip and the different panels, whereas actually,
Yeah, no,
don't be daunted.
actually, I won't get to the zip today, but I
Yeah.
was going to just show you how to put the pockets on. So the front and back is made up of 4 panels. So you can see there, that's 2 skirt panels. That'll be the centre front. And then that's the other 2. So that's the whole front skirt there.
Taking a loads of different fabrics that you could do this in, and
Yeah.
also a patchwork version.
Yeah, you could. You could just do it in all different colours.
That would be really cool, wouldn't it? Really cool. And absolutely, as you say, suitable for confident beginners. Go for it.
So I've put one pocket on already.
Mm-hmm.
I've put tailor tacks. It's marked on the pattern where the pocket goes. So I've just put tailor tacks for the top 2 corners. And I'm just going to finish off that top edge. So this is the right side of the pocket. You fold the top facing or hem over, right sides together, and stitch.
You've overlooked all your pieces, I know, with the linens there.
I have, yeah, because you can see there, just because handling it, it frays a bit, so I just thought I'll overlook it, except I forgot to do those 2 bits.
I'm intrigued to hear your take, actually, from obviously your background. Do you think that it is sort of an essential?
What, to have an overlocker?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I hear people who say, depending on where you are in your journey, but then other people are like, you start your journey with overlockers, definitely.
I would. If you can afford it, I would.
Yeah.
They're just brilliant. And I've had ladies who I teach and they've never used them. and you just give them a quick demo and they're off, and it's like, oh wow, this is the best thing ever.
Yeah.
Because it's just, have you got one?
No, I haven't. But every time I watch, you know,
love
people
it.
do it, I think for jersey especially, how
Oh yeah, well you can just
construct
whiz up
yeah.
a t-shirt. Yeah, if you've got the right, well, they more or less actually nowadays they get better and better. But
Yeah.
yeah, so I would if you could, because otherwise your garments will fray, or you've got to do things like zigzagging.
It takes a lot longer. It takes a lot of time, doesn't it, doing those?
Pinking shears,
Yeah.
but you know, like who uses pinking shears really anymore?
Yeah, I suppose if you think of how many times you're using stretch or any adjustment, if you are going to do more than just a pattern, then it's worth investing and thinking about it. Do you still teach, by the way, Kath? Do you still do?
I teach sewing at Leicestershire Craft Centre at Catherine's place.
Brilliant.
And I do pattern cutting classes as well, workshops. So we do all sorts of things. This summer I've been doing dressmaking workshops and
fantastic.
A skirt pattern cutting workshop, and I'm going to be doing some more going forward to Christmas as well.
Yeah.
So it's perfect. So I do that, and then this.
Yeah.
My grading. I do grading for people on the computer.
That's
so,
amazing, isn't it?
busy. Right, sorry, I'm just meant to be explaining what I'm doing with these corners. So usually you fold your corners over like this, and then you end up with a bit that sticks out like that, which really annoys me because I never get it perfectly right. So I thought if you mitre them, it just makes it much neater. So you fold it like that, 45 degrees. Actually, I'm going to just quickly mark with my newfound amazing gel pens that iron out.
Nice.
Hopefully. So I'm going to put a dot because that's where the seam allowances meet. Same on this side. Roughly. So fold. And then you can see that dot. I'm going to stitch at right angles to the fold. I'm going to stitch that corner off. So I'll just... Not used to having a machine with scissors.
Oh, you're not?
No,
so you
I haven't got one.
All, you know,
yeah. I've got overlockers and everything else, but not a machine with scissors. Okay, let's do the other corner.
Is it the first time meeting Lucy as well, outside?
Yeah.
Lucy Pixel.
Yeah, first time I met her, yeah.
We've had such a busy day of launches today. I've been spoiled. I bet everybody who's bought something this morning, whether it had been literally at the start of the show with a spoon rest. I did tell you, didn't I? It won't be the only thing you'll be buying.
So, I'll then turn it onto the right side like this. Just poke that through. And press. I haven't got an iron, so we'll just...
So you could do these in different fabrics as well, couldn't
Yeah, you could if you like all that like patchworky look. Yeah. I'm just going to find halfway there. So I'm folding it in half, corner to corner. Use my little pen.
We've only got 20 left, by the way. If you want the pattern, only 20 left. Definitely have a look through the whole of the pre-order page for fabrics, because I'm not going to lie, today we spent a good 15 minutes trying to organise all the bundles, because there is just a bit of a free-for-all of fabrics on the show, which is I'm here for.
Yeah, there's
brilliant.
loads of great stuff actually today.
There's some that, this one, for example, this lilac linen, I know I haven't physically shown you here, but if you love this, it's probably underneath us somewhere on the web. We're trying to locate it physically here, but the trolley loads of stuff, yeah, we're a bit chaotic. So if you love the linens, have a look underneath us on the website. And whether you're buying a 2.5 metre bundle, a 3.5 metre bundle, any of the bundles that you're getting, yeah, you'll be fine.
And all these linens, I don't be put off. They don't crease, all these mixes. They're great.
That's it. You're getting
Yeah.
all the benefits of having a linen, but...
Yeah.
Although you say creases, I'll always remember it's Jane Greenough, who's our cross-stitch girl. She comes in, she always wears linen, and she says, it's not creases, it's rich wrinkles, darling. Rich wrinkles.
Yeah, some people love it, don't they? Because it just shows that it's linen.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm matching the top two corners to the tailor tacks that I've put in there.
Yeah.
And that little mark where I fold it in half goes over the seam, so you've got it symmetrical.
Yeah.
So I'll just pin on.
And these are an option, aren't they? If you're using... What sort of fabric have you used here for this navy blue? Because this is so beautiful.
Well, I think it's a Cupro. This is something that was in my stash, but it's Cupro, which is a man-made fibre.
It feels like I want to go for a waltz, like Strictly season coming, isn't it? I'll be in my living room like, oh, da, da. It's lovely. But yeah, if you're doing it with like a lighter weight for a fancy, Christmas party you've got, I wouldn't put the pockets on this fabric. No.
No, I wouldn't.
That's a great thing about dressmaking, isn't it? You can completely tailor it and personalise
do what you want.
it.
Yeah, exactly.
And get something that fits. Having a skirt like this that sits round your waist, but is big enough to go over your hips and comfortable to wear, and the right length. I'm 5'2".
Yeah,
so
so
to
you
find
can
something the
make
right
it.
length is actually, really frustrating. I don't even try on skirts
Do you
because I
not?
just
Because
think,
they're all too long.
yeah, this is absolutely perfect.
It is. If in doubt about the fit, just make a little, just cut out the yoke.
Okay.
A scrap bit of fabric and try it on you. Because if that fits, then the skirt below it's going to fit.
Absolutely.
Because it flares out from there.
That's a good idea, actually. So just make this top
just
section.
make that top bit. And
Put it
try
round you and check that you're happy with how that fits.
Yeah.
What other sort of Christmas party fabric could I use? Kath, what other what fabrics have you suggested here?
I don't know, it depends how glitzy you want to go.
I know, I want to go really glitzy.
You have to get some gold lame or something.
Oh, wow.
And a sequin top. You can do a sequin top.
Lovely when it's sequin top, that would look amazing.
Yeah. I think a skirt might be a bit much.
Well, I'm going full Strictly this season.
Yeah, right.
Well, I'll say this season.
Everything then.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just pinning this. I'm going to top stitch on.
Did you ever come across John Scott on your dressmaking journey? Did you ever do anything with the films and industry like that?
No, I didn't. We must have passed like that.
Yeah.
Because I think he was in London when I was in London. Yeah. But I didn't know him. I must have been going a different direction.
Just so you know, the pattern is about to sell out. We are way oversubscribed in baskets. We knew this had happened. The last show that I did with you, Kath, it was very, very popular with the tunic. We have got the tunic back, by the way, so if you love these patterns, have a look underneath us. You'll be able to find them. Yeah, do it. We mentioned it, didn't we? We'll bring them. We'll bring it forward and just see how they're doing ahead of time on pre-order. We're just having a look. We're not going to run the graphics yet, but we'll just have a look. Just so you know, there's less than 50 of each of them. There's less than 50 of each of them. So we've got the tunic, the hoodie. I've not seen the hoodie, but it's perfect for this time of year, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, and everybody seems to like that. So yeah, I'll wear one.
Brilliant.
Well, very briefly.
Oh, I was going to say you might have to. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can. But you can wear one for a minute as well. I've got 3 with me. But yeah, and it's easy to make as well.
Lovely.
I think the hoodie's great. I've got that in a few different fabrics. So I'm edge stitching this. I thought a bit badly there, I think. It's tricky standing up sewing.
Oh, yeah, everything about being on telly and sewing is very unnatural, isn't it? It amazes me. So I was demonstrating the other day this embroidery machine. I've had a whole new respect for guest designers who come in and prepare everything. You know, there is a lot that goes into it. And then just being on the telly and talking and having, you know, like you say, standing up and getting it in the right angle, peculiar angles. It's all very unnatural.
Getting used to it now, though. I've done it a few times, so
And I can tell that you're a teacher. You're very good at explaining everything very clearly.
Thank you.
And I suppose when you're, designing patterns, obviously you've got your grading experience, so that's brilliant. But also,
it really helps.
it's knowing, right, what is it that a newer sewer needs to know to understand to put it together.
What can they do and what can't they do? Yeah.
The single figures of the pattern. This is your final call. I say this is your final call. We can't get more today. We will get more in the future, fingers crossed. But if you want it, it's about to sell out.
I'm losing control of my foot pedal.
Yeah, those mitered corners just give you, especially as a patch pocket, you don't want them to be skewed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's a bit wobbly there, but and when I start at the top, I usually do a little triangle as well to make it more secure. So I'll just turn it around so it's that way around. So I start here, stitch up, across and down, and then finish off the same way. So it gives it more, it's not going to come undone there.
I suppose that's where the most tension is, isn't it, on a pocket?
Yeah.
Because you are going to put your hands in.
I was going to say, you probably are going to use these as proper pockets.
They're good size pockets.
Yes, they are. You can put everything in there.
So how many panels is this made up of?
8 altogether. So
8.
that would be the front.
Yes.
Same in the back without pockets, obviously.
Yeah.
Then you just stitch your yoke on, do the zip, and that's it. Hems. I've done it as a lined yoke. So you cut one in lining and just finish it off on the inside. You can't really see. Well, I think I've done that one double. If it's thin fabric, you can do double.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just for that detail for yourself. No one else sees it, but it's nice when you're making your own clothes to do that.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
And then the top. So the skirt is actually, I thought the skirt was going to be more difficult.
No, it's quite
it's really
simple.
straightforward, which is brilliant.
Yeah, because there's only one skirt. There's a yoke piece and one pattern piece for that. You just cut 8 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just simple. Yeah.
I'm excited to see all your different skirts that you make because I think you could have a lot of fun with all of your stash. Maybe using different sides of denim fabrics, alternating it, all different. It will look really cool. For the top as well, we're using the linen here, but we mentioned in the first hour about the William Morris prints. Could I use my quilting weight cottons for the top?
I think that'd be great. Yeah, because they're structured.
Yeah.
They're not drapey tops, so it's a structured little shell. It'd be great in anything like that. Yeah,
fantastic.
All those William Morris prints.
Yeah, I think they've got away
plain
now.
skirt.
But have a look underneath us on the web. All the William Morris fabrics. If there are any by the half metre, remind me, how much do I need just for the top?
Just for the top, you need 1.2.
Oh, brilliant. Get yourself 3 units. You'll have plenty left over and you'll be able to make the top if you're getting any of the William Morris. So, for example, this one, that would look amazing then with a denim skirt or with cream trousers. Yeah, with the trousers that Kath brought to us before. And it is lined. Now, what sort of fabric do you use to line?
Right, well, I've just used, I think this is like a viscose lining, just a normal lining.
Yeah, polyester lining.
Yeah, you can always do it in another cotton.
Could I do it in like a lawn weight cotton, like a light lawn? I think you've done this.
I've done that in a lining, haven't I, as well?
You've done this in like polyester lining.
I've done it like that just because it's easier to get on and off if it's slippy.
Yeah, well, there's no fastenings on this.
No fastenings, so it's a pull-on.
Okay.
So it's probably easier to use normal lining. Yeah. Polyester lining. This one actually, I've bound. I've not done a lining in that.
Oh, okay. So it's optional.
I just bought a shop binding and bound the edges because it just makes it more floaty.
If it's a really lightweit fabric that you want to keep that. And what about that's all bound all around the neckline as well. Sleeves on the neckline.
And then just hem the bottom edge.
But this is a really great way when you're bagging it out of not having to bind it or not having to deal with facings as well. And what's the tape that you've used here?
Right, so I've just used normal interfacing. I've cut it into little strips.
Right.
Just because I'm using a lining and I haven't got any facing on there to hold it, I've just put a little bit to secure it or to stop it stretching.
Okay.
Around the neckline, around the armholes. You can buy tape like this, but you just cut strips.
Nice.
Yeah. And just iron it on. So the first thing is put all your darts in. So we've got bust darts at the front and waist darts at the back. You can leave those out if you don't want it so fitted at the back.
I think it adds the shaping, doesn't it?
Yeah, I quite like it like that, but it's up to you if you want that or not. So I've done the lining and the shell, both lots of lining. I had to put a seam in the back, I didn't have enough fabric there. But I've done it, nobody will know, except everybody watching. So I've prepared the lining and the shell, and the first thing I'm going to do is stitch the necklines together. So you just put them on top of each other, right sides together. Yeah. And pin the shoulder seams.
Oh, now this is a bit heavier. This is like a Panama. Is that too heavy, do you think, or will it be all right? It's like a...
For the top?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I think that's all right.
Yeah? Like a lightweight canvas, basically. It's not,
nice
I don't want to say the word canvas, but Panama
Yeah.
canvas, it's lovely. That would look really nice with denim. It's $7.99. We've got all of these Panamas, by the way. There's loads of them available underneath us on the website, and this would be perfect for the top. It would look really nice with denim, really nice with your jeans, really nice for the top. $7.99. So to make any of the sizes, you'd need 1.2 metres, so 3 units to be safe. You'd need to buy 3 units. Brilliant.
Absolutely. And I'm just going to fold that in half, that neckline, to make sure that when you stitch it, you get... It's quite difficult to get the point.
Oh, because it's
So
a slight sort of V-neck, isn't it?
Yeah, and when you're sewing, you don't know how far to go. So if you do a little line or a little dot, it helps.
And is the lining exactly the same as the outer? Is it the same size or slightly smaller?
It's the same pattern piece.
Yeah, okay.
But I'll show you in a minute what I try to do. I do the neckline like that, and then when I'm doing the armholes, I just offset it very slightly, like that, when I'm stitching them together.
Right, so you leave a little bit of the lining peeping over?
Yeah,
okay.
because that makes the lining a little bit smaller then.
Right.
And the seam will roll inside.
Yeah, because that's never going to then poke out. Yeah.
Really, sometimes people do separate lining patterns, but for that tiny little amount, you can lose that when you're cutting it out. So for this stage of dressmaking, it's not worth it. But like in couture places, they would have separate lining patterns and everything. Yeah. Okay, so pin those together and then stitch.
You start with the neckband?
I usually start at the shoulder there. Yeah. And it's a centimetre seam allowance everywhere on this.
I think lining it as well gives it a really lovely professional finish, doesn't it?
Yeah, and a good weight to it. Yeah. It just makes it look a bit more special, I think. Not many people line things anymore.
No, you don't see it. But actually, it's not taking, like you say, actually, it may be quicker because you're not having to bind it all or do facings and things. You think, oh, doing a lining, it's actually going to take ages. But for a top like this...
No, it's quite quick, yeah.
I'm going to make a casual set and then bling one out for Christmas. I love that. Or bring one, bling one.
Bling one, yeah.
That's Pauline in Greater London. I can't wait to see you Christmas edition.
Yeah, Pauline, send us a picture.
So for anybody who's, like my height, is it easy to shorten as well? Because obviously you're looking at all these panels. How do I go about shortening the skirt?
I would just do it from the hem upwards. Oh, you can actually get the pattern piece and fold it through the middle. And then just redraw the... Let me just see if I've got the piece here. So
you say there's 8 of these?
Yeah, just cut 8 of those.
Yeah.
If you want to keep the same hem width, if you just fold it through the middle, like that.
Yeah.
And then just redraw that. Basically, you're connecting that to that. So you might just need to stick a bit of paper underneath there. So you've still got the big hem, but you've shortened it.
Yeah.
So that's really easy.
And I think that's a really good way because then you're not playing around with that lovely floaty bottom,
so you can keep that, yeah. It's just fold it out the middle.
Just whilst you're stitching around that neckline, Can I just show you? Literally.
Yeah, I'll move these out.
We have got so many of these. And we didn't get a chance to do these at 8 o'clock either, so this is a perfect excuse for me to show you the Panama, because they would all work really well with the top. The skirt, maybe? I don't know whether they're slightly too heavy for the skirt. I think
a little bit stiff for the skirt.
definitely for the top though. It would have a really lovely structured one. VSC 401, which is the fruits. This is one of Ollie's favourites. The buttercup fruits, really nice. £7.99. I'm whizzing these through just so you've got options of having them underneath us on the website just whilst we're doing this scene. This one is HYC452. That was amazing, and all of these will work really, really well with the top. Remember, you need 3 units, 1.5 meters. That's your autumn Panama. This one's BNC 417. Oh, is it Hyacinth? Sorry, Pimpernel. I feel like that's your mastermind subject, Ben, is naming all the William Morris prints. How cool, though. Imagine this. Look, there you go. As part of the... I'm laughing at him being on Mastermind now. Pimpernel, I know it. This is UVC404. Why can't I read? Yeah, that's it. Love it. It's only £7.99. Happy to. Can I show you how wide this is, by the way? It's actually a little bit wider. Ooh.
Oh, crikey, you might need just 1 metre if it's wider.
There you go, wide. So, because it said 1.5, didn't it? Oh, no, it said 1.2. So, yeah, get yourself 2 units of this and you'll be fine.
Yeah, because if that's wide enough to go around your bust, then you can fit them, you can fit them on there.
There you go. Only 1 metre as well. There you are. If you did buy 1.5 meters, you can make a matching bag. You can make something to match. Or you'll have plenty. This is GZC412. The snake's head. I've never seen this one before. And because it's wide, I remind you, you only need 1 metre. Fantastic.
Can't see a snake on it. Actually, that's 0.5 metre, isn't it?
Yeah. That's half a... this is
so
what 0.5 metre is. That's 1 unit.
Yeah, you might even get it out of that if you're small, but 1 metre might be better, like 2.
Oh, yeah.
2 units.
At these prices, get yourself a couple of units because you can make 2 tops.
Or you make yourself a matching bag or something.
Yes. Love that. Sorry, I'm going to be really speedy. This is UYC431.
I'll just do my understitching whilst you're doing
Right,
that.
so understitching.
Understitching.
Is that going to keep the lining inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't see it when it's finished. I don't know if I've done it on here.
A lot of people go,
oh,
I don't need, I can miss this section, but actually it's really important, isn't it?
It is, because you don't, it helps you with your pressing. You don't have to press it as, it's not as difficult to press.
So you flattened this out. Can I just show you where it is you're stitching? The pattern's sold out, by the way, I'm afraid. If you've managed to get it well done, these are all great tips for you to
so this is that's the neckline, that's where the V is. So the lining is going, the seam allowance is going into the lining as well.
Mm-hmm.
So the seam allowance is going into the lining, but what you do is you sew the shape of the lining, not the linen.
Okay.
Linen and lining. So if I just show you.
Yeah, on the machine, yeah.
So this lining piece, the neckline shape's like that.
Ah, right.
So what you're doing is you're keeping the seam allowance to the shape of the neckline.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you're stitching it all scrunched up and it won't hold it flat.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the trick, is to... I'm just going to make the stitch a bit bigger as well, actually.
What are you going to, a 3?
Yeah.
3 stitch
I'm
length?
going to a 3, yeah. Because nobody sees it, and I prefer a slightly bigger stitch, actually.
So just take your time and...
Yeah.
Get around your sewing onto the linen,
matter.
just literally just away from
the lining, yeah.
Oh, into the lining, yeah.
Doesn't matter if you're a little bit wobbly. The important thing is to keep that shape of the lining neckline, so it curves this way.
Sorry, Ben, to interrupt me showing these fabrics, but just whenever people say understitching, I always think, oh, Need to
I know.
remind myself what
And,
that is and
yeah,
why we do it.
People always do forget as
Yeah.
well, and they don't want to do it. And it's like, nope, do it, because it helps, and it helps give a really nice, neat finish. Which I'll be able to show you in a minute. Do you want to carry on with them? And I'll
Go on then,
finish
yes.
This bit.
This is UYC431. I'm having problems with codes today. I like the colourway of this. This is lovely. I've not seen any of these before, you know. And because of the width of it, you could do a top from this Geneva pattern with 2 units. You may even get it out of 1 if you're clever with your placement. Go on, Ollie, what have you got an idea? 1.2 for this. Oh, yeah, you know the lovely jazz bags that we've had, or any of the bags, matching bags. Absolutely, make yourself a matching bag with any fabric that you have left over. You're always going to use it, aren't you? Especially with all the patterns that we've had on today's show, you're definitely going to be able to get them.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I love that bag. This is QCC 489. This is again Pimpernel. Your autumnal colourway.
Love that.
With a brown skirt, that would be really nice. It looks very limey on screen, and it's not as limey. It's actually a little bit more muted than it looks on my monitor here.
And this is a bit maroony, burgundy,
Yeah, I
browny.
like that.
Yeah, that's lovely.
That would look nice with my brown boots. This would be a lovely top to go with. In fact, actually, your skirt. Yeah. That would look really nice with the
Yeah, it
brown.
would actually, because this bit's
Sorry,
got that.
pull your skirt up. This is 0QC498. I just want to make sure that all of these are underneath us on the website. So then you've got so many fabric choices today. £7.99. Love that. Imagine wearing William Morris top as well. Making it super affordable for you today. Only £7.99 half metre.
That's
These
really
are.
good.
I don't want to use the word like canvas, because I think when you think of canvas, I always think of canvases that you like use a pin board for, you know, very stiff. And it's not. This isn't stiff at all. It's still. It's got weight to it. It's going to be really nice, but it's
got structure. Yeah, it'll be really nice.
Shall we carry on with the...
Okay, so when
timer?
you've done that, you can see it doesn't need an awful lot of pressing now that I've done that.
And does that mean that I don't need to top stitch as well?
You
Will
don't
it
need
stay
to.
where it is?
Yeah, especially when we've done the armholes, it'll stay in place.
See, it looks really lovely with your top stitching, and I think it'd look nice with denim. But, you know, a lighter weight fabric...
I've not done any top stitching on that.
Yeah. It does look really smart
Yeah,
if you're doing
yeah.
it with like a sequiny or jazzy fabric.
Absolutely, so you don't have any top stitching on it.
Yeah. That's why the understitching is important.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Right, now this is the bit you need to pay attention to, and so do I.
We're all watching. No
It's
pressure.
like, right, let's see if we get it right. So roll that up.
Oh, hang on, we were doing a burrito.
Yes,
No?
yes, we are. So we're doing the armhole. So roll that up. Flip that over. And you're doing right sides together on one side.
And that's an armhole.
That's an armhole. So
Okay.
this is the underarm. And I'm going to just offset it a little bit, like I said. Are we doing all right for time? Yep.
Yeah, we've got 10 minutes.
Great. This fabric's nice to sew as well, actually.
Do you like linen, making with linen? This is a
Yeah, I do
viscose
like
mix, I
linen.
think.
Yeah, I like viscose as well. So the mix is great.
I don't know if we've got any of the lining fabrics. They may be underneath us on the web. And I do think we have a concealed zip as well. So all of these little extras, if you're thinking, right, whilst I'm paying my postage and packaging today, I might as well add everything that you need.
Interfacing as well.
Okay.
You don't need much, but you just need a little bit of interfacing for skirt and top.
Yeah, there's your concealed zip. It is a concealed zip that you use,
It
is it?
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see, yeah.
Nice.
Concealed zip.
It's only £2.99, so things like that, you know, you're not going to want to come back on a later date and pay the post and packaging for again, so you may as well add that in.
Yeah, get everything. Okay, so I'm just going to stitch that armhole. That's front, back, from underarm to underarm. And John always asks me about how I pin things, and I just tend to pin them different every time.
Yeah, because you pin them a long ways that way, actually.
I think because if you do them that way, it holds things better, in my opinion.
Okay, but you just have to remember to take them out.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing them that way, then that's if you want to stitch over them, but I never stitch over them anyway, so I just want to hold it in place just till I get to it. And probably if I was sewing it myself, I only put a couple of pins in and just manipulate it as I go.
Have you been away this summer? I can't believe it's been nearly a year since I've seen you.
No, no, it's crazy.
That's wild, isn't it? Have you had a nice summer?
Yeah, well...
You said you've been busy doing workshops.
Yeah, I've been teaching. I've been to a few places. My husband...
he's a DJ, isn't he?
Well, yeah, he's a musician, yeah.
A musician? Oh, why do I think he was a DJ?
Well, he does some DJing, but he does a live show, so it's a bit different to being a DJ. But he does DJing as well.
What does he do? Tell us more. Because I've heard about this through producer Hannah, because she's in awe of your husband.
He makes dance music.
Okay.
And beginning of the year, we did like a massive gig in New York in a warehouse, 6,000 people.
Oh,
or more.
fantastic.
Yeah, amazing. So he's done some amazing stuff. So that's my other life, actually.
Brilliant.
So I'm like videographer for him.
Oh, amazing. Oh,
I'm
that's
standing
so cool.
behind him taking videos.
So have you been around again in different places this summer then?
Amsterdam we just went to Holland last weekend, actually, to a festival in Tilburg. Can't remember where else we've been. We're going to Japan next week. I know.
Oh, my word. You've got to get some fabric shopping in while you're there
absolutely.
as well.
Yeah, so we've got Japan on the books and, yeah. And then he's probably retiring.
Oh, so this could be your last year of...
It could, yeah. Yeah, but, you know, it's exhausting, all that travelling.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, back to the armhole.
I know, love that. So you're snipping in, you've snipped all into
I've
the...
snipped around the curves,
curve.
yeah. And I'm just going to pull it through here now, as long as I've done it right.
Is his name Colin?
It is.
Well, they found him. They found him. You
looked
don't even need a first name, and we found him.
Mr. G.
Mr. G. Brilliant.
Oh, they're looking him up out there.
Oh, they're all going to want connections now because we've got budding musicians in the,
really?
in the gallery. Yeah. Yeah.
How funny.
Ben was at the Clent Hills yesterday filming a music video. He's doing a charity
Ooh.
single. Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's that. So when you press that, the lining should just roll under very slightly because I just offset it a little bit. Then we do the same for the other side.
Okay.
And then it's nearly made.
I must say, you do this as you've made this look really easy, but every time I've watched people do the burrito method, it's always done. Hang on, what have you done? But actually, you've just made that really simple. You're folding it back to be right sides together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just, on the right side, roll it up, and then you should be able to put right sides together.
And just pin.
Just pin it, yeah. And make sure you don't catch anything in between.
Okay.
That's the main thing.
And this is basically like, as bag makers would say, bagging it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you do bag making and things, or
do you know, I haven't.
No.
I would like to.
Yeah. Or quilting?
I don't do
No.
quilting. I think that's too much for me. It's too fiddly. I don't know. I might like it if I did it. I've never done it.
It's crazy, isn't it? There's a lot of people who the things that you do with your grading and, you know, dressmaking and designing, and then you say, oh no, but quilting's too fiddly, and then there's quilters who wouldn't do dressmaking.
I know.
But then we've got a lot of people who do dip the toe in everywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And since I've started doing this and going to Catherine's place in, you know, the craft centre, I've been to the NEC Festival of Quilts, and it's just amazing what people do.
Yeah.
Have you been?
Yeah.
Oh,
I love it.
They're works of art, really. Yeah. They're so clever.
We've literally got a couple of minutes, Kath.
Okay, I'll just do this armhole and then... So when you've done this bit, there's not an awful lot to do then. You do your side seams. I might just be able to show you. Pin the side seams. And the hem, turn it all inside out, and it's done.
But it's an elevated vest top, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
not just like a basic tig. This is something that actually is elevated. It's luxury. It's something that...
Yeah, it's a posh one.
Well, if you start looking in your high street stores, or you go into... I bet you start looking at it thinking, gosh, that is not made very well, or they skimped on that. And now, you know, actually just these couple of extra steps, a few minutes that it takes you, and it really does elevate it.
Yeah. That's why really I call it a shell top. I don't know why. I used to work for a company where we did like high-end silk things, and they always had a shell top which was lined and just simple that you can wear with anything. Under a jacket, yeah.
So snip into those curves
Snip
again.
again. I'll try and do it quickly. Pull it through again.
This is the moment of truth.
I know, this is where you go round and
You
round
go-
in circles.
It's the fun bit, though.
Yeah.
Have you ever made a chicken out of a tea towel before? Have you ever done that where you do the folding thing and you make a chicken? No? I'll show you that once. My party drink. That's what it reminded me of then. Yeah. Have you ever done it?
Okay, so... and then the next thing is, we're going to run out of time, but I'll just show you the side seam. You just do that. You stitch the shell bit together, main bit, through the armhole, match your armholes.
Okay.
And then down the lining. And there's a notch there for the split, so you start here, end here. On the other side, leave an opening in the lining, 'cause that's where we're going to turn everything inside out.
Yeah, make sure you leave yourself a big enough
yeah,
gap. Do you
otherwise-
then hand stitch it, just slip stitch it shut? Oh, machine it. It's on the inside, isn't
Either,
it?
yeah. You can just do it on the machine or by hand.
It's all in the pattern anyway. It's all in your instructions.
Oh, the instructions are there, yeah.
Fantastic. It's a sellout. We love it. Can we have more next time, please?
Yeah.
And what we're going to do for anybody who's missed out on any of the patterns that Kath's previously bought us, we've managed to restock as many as we can, and we're going to do them at 12 o'clock today. So it's a good chance for anybody who's missed Kath's previous patterns to get involved. For example, the hoodie, the tunic, all of the best sellers are going to be back, along with lots of lovely fabrics and lots of tips as well. So thank you very much.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye, everybody.
So exactly where you are, we've got Lucy back with us with another brand new pattern, and we're so excited, all the newness today. Just warning you, it's flying out, Ben's saying. Catherine's pattern's completely sold out. Well done if you got it. Get ahead on Lucy's pattern, and we'll see you right after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. We are so excited. Brand new pattern. Now everything, here it is. As if by magic. Thank you, glamorous assistant. We absolutely love this bag. This is brilliant. Whether it be your craft bag, your gym bag, your overnight bag, you know, a weekend away bag, storage bag, fabric storage. Do you know when we've done those fat quarter storage bags and how popular they are? This would be brilliant as like a storage space that you can keep your cushion covers that you put away and you bring out now your nice Christmassy ones. This would be a brilliant size because it's a nice big cube. But there is a different reason why Lucy's designed this, and she's here to tell us more. Welcome back. Love this.
Thank you.
Everybody loves it already. It's already flying out. Tell me about Kilbowie.
Kilbowie. Okay, so I love the Singer Featherweight sewing machine. Most of you will know this who already follow me. And my dad, he runs the largest UK sewing group for this particular brand of sewing machine. And when I was trying to choose a name, because I already knew what I was making, but it needed a name, I decided Kilbowie would be quite fitting for it because this sewing machine was first designed and developed in America, but when it came over to England, it moved to Kilbowie, and that's where they were manufactured.
Oh, so that's where the name, you've got the nice nod to the name, and I know this machine that's very personal to you. I'm also thinking, you know, your overlocker, my embroidery machine only comes with like a little slip cover. So obviously you've got to check the measurements. It's not going to fit every sewing machine and everything, but I just think as a craft bag, this is brilliant.
There's so much going on in this bag.
Yeah, I was going to say, talk me around it, because I've got pockets, I've got zips, I've got pouches, I've got this little strap here to go onto your luggage trolleys.
Yeah.
Brilliant. You've got so many extras on here. Talk me around it.
And there's a bonus pattern in it as well.
Oh, is there? Fantastic.
To make this little drawstring, I'm going to call it a pump bag. It's got my pedal in it for the sewing machine.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you don't have to use it for your sewing machine. Of course you don't. You can use this just for all sorts of things. You can give it to your children, for pumps, a proper pump bag as it was originally intended, all sorts of things. But I just thought I'd pop that in as a nice little lined bag, nice and squidgy, as a bit of an extra feature.
Right, let's go through the bundles, if that's okay, and then we'll go through everything on it,
fine,
because they are already flying out, and I don't want anybody to miss them. But you're getting your Kilbowie instructions, which include your bonus pattern for your pump bag as well, or your pedal bag. In the bag, the bundles themselves, you've also put some of the vinyl, some of the PUs. Now, you've done the bottom as a PU. Why is that?
Because, and it's got feet on it, because for the intentions that I was making this bag for, and it's already come in handy, when it rains and you're unloading your car, and I will be taking this on my own sewing retreats and such like, the last thing you want to do is put it on the floor. So I've done it in terms of longevity. Do you say it like that? Longevity. Mm. And obviously you don't want it ruining. Yeah. These kits, when we think about price points, you need to be making one of these that's going to last all of time. So my advice to you is make it as best you can. Those beautiful special fabrics that you've been like, oh, it's got to be for the right thing. This is it. This is your moment now. Get it all in there and just have the best bag that everybody at the airport is going to say, I want that. Where did you get it from?
Oh, yeah, and like you say, it's not going to be seasonal. It's something that you have all the time. You don't need 2 of these bags for your machine, do you? Or I mean, you're going to make it once and make it right. Make it right. So you've got all of your lovely PU in there. You're also getting then an extra 2.5 metres, so 1.5 metres of your green, and this is to make the same one as I've got here. Then you're getting all this beautiful Jason Yenta in the purples, the blues, and your multicolours. I love this fabric, and that is to make the sample that we have here. And as we say, look, for the value for money that you're getting, the amount of fabric, you get an awful lot of fabric there for $44.99, including, this is 0.5 metre of the PU. But look, you're not just going to make one bag base with this. You probably make a handbag as well.
Well, a lot of people tell me now that they do tend to collect my patterns, and a lot of my patterns need PU vinyls in it. So, you know, it's going to come in handy across my range, isn't it?
Absolutely. Well, you said, what about making the jazz bag?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah. $44.99.
And your fabric lengths are all the same as well, so you don't have to put them in the order that I've chosen.
Transporting a special machine to your adventures. Of course, if you've got a more portable machine, let's face it, this is probably the size bag that's going to fit a more portable machine. Yeah. Then, yeah, absolutely perfect. Should we do a Tula one? Because we love yours. That is absolutely gorgeous. This is slightly different to the one that you've got, but still have fun with the pattern placement.
You want a sneak peek?
Oh, this is the same one. Oh, sorry, it was there. We could see it there. Sorry. We've got... There you go. Looks good. Looks really nice. This one comes with that really lovely pink PU. 0.5 metre. And then you've also got 1.5 metres of your light blue for your lining, and then your 3 coordinating Tulas with your pattern, Kilbowie pattern, for $43.99. Oh, do you know what? Actually, the amount of time that you would spend sort of trying to source, getting hold of, checking that you've got all the right things, and you've got oodles of fabric in this. Just think of your PU alone. You'll be able to make another bag with that. Another one, maybe a jazz bag or one of the phone and things bags. Could you do a PU with the phone and things, or is it too heavy?
Absolutely, you can. Yeah, you just want to remove things like your H640s. You don't need extra waddings for those.
Fantastic. Well done. And you're getting your pattern included. I'm whizzing through these. We've also got this one, flowery, lovely flowery greens. Oh, wow. I've never seen these fabrics before. You've got your sunflowers. They're beautiful. Oh, this would look lovely as a front panel of the bag, wouldn't it? It's really fussy cut, that one. You're getting 0.5 metre of your sunflowers in gold and in pink. I think this is my favourite. That is stunning. Anna Maria Horner, absolutely beautiful fabrics. The first time I've seen this, the artwork is stunning, and it will look great in this bag. What is holding the shape of it? Because this has not got anything in it, and it's holding its shape.
It's got your single-sided foam in it.
Oh, like a bozal or foam? Yeah,
absolutely.
Perfect. Brilliant. We'll talk about that in a moment. You've got 1.5 metres for your lining, and this time you've got a cork for the bottom. You've got a cork on the bottom to give you that structure, to give you the durability. But, you know, like if you're putting an expensive machine in there, put those little bag feet on. Make sure that you're spending that time and investing in something that is going to last you and be quality. You are obviously going to need your strap. Now, you've got some lovely webbings, haven't you? Could I make my own straps if I wanted to?
If you wanted to, yeah, you're going to need quite a bit of it because it's got the grab strap that goes all the way around, which I'll be able to talk about, and then it's got an adjustable shoulder strap if you want it.
How much webbing have you suggested then?
4.5 metres.
Oh, okay, yeah. So buy some webbing. Definitely.
I'd be buying it, yeah, for sure.
That's your Anna Maria Horner bundle. I love that. It is gorgeous. And then finally, we've also got... Oops, sorry. Is this Tim Holtz? Yes, Tim Holtz. 1.5 metres of the lovely peach cork, and then 3 of your Tim Holtz. Thank you, Finn, sorry. And you're also getting your pattern included for $49.99. There's only 10 of these. Once everyone's checked out, that is gone. If you love the Tim Holtz, that's lovely. Very, very nice indeed. Right, this is where we, I know we're going to see a lot of people getting involved. The kits have been popular, but I'm thinking of so many fabrics, like the Tulas, that really have those focal designs. There are so many of you who've got this in your basket. There are loads of ways. I mean, you're not just going to make this bag once for your machine. Even if you've got the machine, you'll make it once. But then, what a great storage bag. What a great weekend bag. What a great gym bag. It's a really, really good size, isn't it? I think it's a good size for a picnic.
Because of the way they're made as well. I mean, I came in today with my little pink wheels and the hand up, and I put this on, and then that one just sits perfectly on top of it, and it's just all so stable and secure, isn't it?
Do you know what? I would be measuring this against my airline and having it on top of, you know, your wheelie case. You know, you're allowed your hand luggage, you're allowed a wheelie case and a bag. Do you know what? I'd be measuring this and check with your airline first, but actually, that is actually perfect to then, of course, because it's got the strap, that will then sit on your trolley of your wheelie bag. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Here you've called her Betty. Is it Betty's your sewing machine?
Yeah.
Oh, Betty's you. Here you've got all of your step-by-step instructions, including all of your photographs, adding the suitcase handle, adding all the zips. Show me all of the different pockets then, Lucy.
I will do. I'm just wondering. There we go. Stop there. Go back a page. Look at that example there. That's an Anna Maria Horner made by our Kathy in Northern Ireland. How fabulous is that?
I love.
That's not dissimilar to those sunflower flowers you've got over there, is that?
Do love the idea of having a
feature fabric, isn't it? I'm going to call it a cameo, if you don't mind. So, a little walk around, shall we? Here we go. So, to the outside of the bag, first of all, I've done a double zip pull, so you can pull it either side. To the bottom, as mentioned already, let's try and do this without everything falling around. We've got our metal feet. Optional, you don't have to put them in, but I would recommend it. Then, to the ends, this is the same on both ends, but we've got a zip pocket. And again, I've brought in my feature fabric here.
Oh, brilliant.
So we've got a big pocket in here. What have I got in here? Ah, rotary cutter. I was wondering what I'd done with that. And to the end, I've put a range of rulers in here. So really good for transportation. If you've got your 6.5 by your 12.5 ruler. In fact, on this end, look, I've even got my big wide ruler, big one, and that's still fitting in there as well.
Great.
So it's keeping all your rulers safe when you're on the go. Then, because this isn't a craft bag per se, on the inside we've got just the one pocket for you to keep, well, I was thinking like my instructions in. So there's a big slip pocket just down to this front side here. I've subdivided it, but you can leave it open if you wish to do so. And then your case fits nicely inside. Shall I give it a little...
Wow, brilliant.
So that's my little machine.
Ideal to be able to have as a craft bag, a weekend bag. If you do have that machine as well, then I know that's why Lucy's designed it. But I do think, what a great size. It's not like a big holdall size. It's actually like, you know, a medium sort of...
Yeah.
Perfect size for picnic, for family, weekends. Love it. And I think that genius to be able to have, of course, your strap as well. You'd fit a big cool bag in there, wouldn't you? Bonus pattern as well. Don't forget, you also get your pattern on how to do a lovely drawstring bag, which you can make to sell. You could embroider onto. You could have as little, like, you know, swimming bags for kids. Even for the spare pattern, how much fabric do I need for that?
Oh, just a couple of fat quarters, really. You could basically use the remnants that you've got left over from your big bag, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then just thread some nice little drawstring around it. Maybe add some toggles if you want to. But it's just ideal if you just want to carry your...
You've got your foot pedal in there.
Foot pedal, yeah.
Great.
Everything's got a place and it all goes then, doesn't it?
Love it. That's a bonus pattern included in your instructions. Now, that's your physical option. There is also a digital. Is there templates in here or is it all done by measurements?
No. So basically what you're going to do, and I'm going to talk you through in just a moment, you make this section here based on measurements and that will effectively become the template for kind of everything else.
Oh, so you don't even need to print anything off if I'm using
No,
it
it just means as well, if your sizes go slightly off, you can't go wrong. You just work it from your own measurements. That's it.
Remember, this will go straight to your Sewing Street account. So if you hit purchase, you won't be charged postage and packaging if this is the only thing that you buy from the show, and you will be able to get this straight away in your Sewing Street account and make it this afternoon.
Absolutely.
I'm one of these people that, you know, when I see something and I think, I want to do it now. I want to do it now.
Oh, I bought off Sewing Street yesterday, I have to say. I bought one of the kits of Louisa was doing. And I was like, oh, why can't it come to my inbox?
Like
I
now.
want to do it now.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what's brilliant about the digital download option. And I know that on our graphics it says 4.95 p&p, but don't panic. If you're only buying this, you hit purchase once and it will instantly be in your Sewing Street account. So you can. You don't even need to print anything off for a template. You got your bonus pattern. Even if you want to just scratch that itch of doing a little bit of sewing, just make yourself the nice little bag. Now, before we start diving in, let's just quickly show you some beautiful hardware because I've got all of this lovely rainbow zips. Ben's concerned. No, let's do the lightning one. Let's do the lightning one. We're concerned that it might have sold out. Do you know what this reminds me of? I bought a hoodie the other day from a very famous brand that I know you see Sarah Davis and Delphine wearing all the time. I love this. You're getting 5 of your lightning bolts for $3.99. They are about to sell out their number 5 zips, the 6mm zips. There's only 4 of them. 4 of them. Are these perfect then for the double zipper?
Perfect.
Because you need 2, obviously, don't you?
2 on the top and 1 on each end. You need 4 in total.
Oh, there you go. Brilliant. $3.99. They're about to go. Shall we do the other rainbow zippers? Three left of these. You're getting 5 again. 2 on the top. Do you say 2 on the top, 1 on the side?
No, 2 on the top and 1 on each end for those little pockets.
Brilliant. There you go. Sorted. Let's do the bag bottoms. What are they called, sorry? Feet. Don't talk to me about feet again.
I've got a story about feet.
No, we haven't. They've sold out. They've sold out. No talking about feet.
It's got to come out, you know.
Don't put me in your next book, Lucy. Secrets behind the scenes. Oh, are these ones? What about the rectangular zips? The rectangular rainbow zips, they've gone. That's why I just wanted to bring these in just in case there are any available. I've got the swivel clips, these ones. They look like that. Now you get a pack of 2. So you get 2 of those.
Yep.
Oh! No, pack of 2. Ignore the image on the web. You do get 2. 2 at $3.99. There's 15 of these if you do love them. Obviously, you just need to make sure they fit your webbing. Now, all of the webbing that we've got on the show today, it fits. Did you say 4 centimetres?
Yes.
Or, yeah. So, look, it fits all of the webbing that we've got on the show today. Then we also have the sliders. Do you explain in the instructions how to do this? Because I find discombobulating.
Yeah, how to get the pull on?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. OK. You get a set of 2 of them, the adjustable sliders. Great for your phone case one as well, if you manage to get the phone and things. Perfect.
Yep.
2 of them, you definitely get 2. Ignore the image on the web. I've got rainbow rectangles. Oh, what are these for? Are they for your tabs there?
The rectangles?
Yeah.
You can either use rectangles or you can use a D-ring shape, whichever you prefer.
We've got the rectangles today. So if you want the rectangles in rainbow, you get 2 of them. We're only doing this really quickly because everything is selling out and I don't want to come to the end and people not realise that we had them on the show. The black with the rainbow, sold out. How much zip do I need? Because this comes as a sort of cut to order.
Oh, now.
This is the white with the rainbow.
If somebody can do the maths, we need a 27-inch for the top and then 2 lots of 11. So that's 22 add 27. My math says that's 49.
49 inches.
But I don't
inches
know what that
into
is
centimetres.
I do not know that maths.
OK, we'll find out.
Over a metre, but not much, I don't think.
124.46 centimetres, so you need 1.5 metres. You need 1.5 metres, 3 units. And then this is the navy blue. Oh, or grey, yeah, grey. I'd say blue-grey. I'd say blue. Ben's like, that's not blue. It's called denim. There you go. We're kind of meet in the middle, blue and grey. Nice. Right, these don't... obviously, you're going to need your zippers to put on them. The zippers are available underneath us, as we've just seen as well. Fabulous. Is there anything else I need to mention? Yeah, just the bag is absolutely flying out. Physical instructions will be your main instructions. Hundreds of these have sold recently. We love them. What you're able to show us?
Well, first of all, I'm going to show you the typo, because it is
Start
so
with a positive.
frustrating when you hit send to the printers and then somebody says, do you know you got a typo there? I mean, it's just on the second line. I mean, we couldn't have got any closer to the start, could we? I wrote 22, that's all. It means nothing to a lot of you, but it should say 221 as it does just beneath. But I'm going to flag it, going to give it a little nod to our heritage. The other thing I just want to mention about the pattern as well is I wrote this pattern different to others. And I have to say, I enjoyed the way I wrote this one, and I got some positive feedback from the testers as well. So I might well do a bit more of this. And what I did is, normally at the start, we have a page full with all the measurements, don't we? The cutting table. With this one, and I wrote about it somewhere. Oh yeah, right at the start, it's a big make, so I decided to alter the way I'd usually sort out my patterns or set them out. So what I did instead is I give you the cutting instructions for the chunk you're about to work on. So the chunk might be the zippers that goes across the top. It might be the pockets on the end. It might be that front panel. And the reason why I did it is because it will give you the freedom to change your mind about what fabrics you want to use as you go. And this gives a nod back to the Lucy pattern as well, actually, which I know you've got on the table now. It gives you the chance to make decisions as you go and gives you the freedom to change your mind as you go. So you're just going to work on that little section at a time. You'll cut it, you'll make your decisions about fabric, you'll make it, you'll put it to one side, you'll take the next chunk and you'll work on that. Does that make sense? It's much more like a puzzle system. And the testers told me they really liked that.
Yeah.
And it felt much more, I want to say like an enabling process.
And I find it quite daunting when you know, as a newer sewer, when you're just struck with all of these, now cut this, now cut this, now cut this. You can just do it little bits at a time.
Because what happens is you're thinking, I don't know what bit that relates to in the make. And it becomes so overwhelming, you just don't do it. Or you're thinking, I'm going to have to label every single little bit up.
Yeah.
And it's overwhelming.
And if you're thinking, I know I want that front pouch to have that owl fabric, trying to work out on a cutting list, well, where's that going to go?
Yeah. So that's what I did.
Yeah, I like that, Lucy.
Thank you. Thank you. So I am not going to cover and make today this piece. And the reason is, it's because it's just not hard. And that's not the bit that you want a bit of support on from me today. Effectively, though, what you're going to have is one rectangle for your vinyl base or your cork base. And then we're going to go in with our big statement pieces. So in this case, I chose those fish. Why not? Equally, it could have been this fabric or the yellow that I'm going to use. But I chose the fish. When you are considering this piece of fabric, I'm just going to talk about placement now. When you go to cut in that beautiful statement piece of fabric, think about what happens next in the process and how your choices might affect its appearance. What I mean is, and I'm just going to bring it back a second, I did the owl on this bag and it looks fabulous, doesn't it? I couldn't be more happy. Now look what happens. Cut his nose off. I've cut it off with this. Now that's not a problem because I was able to lift the piece up a little bit further to make it work. But if the statement of the fabric was actually in this section here, then that would be a shame and we're going to lose it. So that's the only thing you need to be mindful of when you're making your decisions. So all we're going to do then is we start off with our centrepiece here, our cameo piece, and our side pieces, and we join them together with our 1 centimetre, because we're not on Donna's patterns anymore, we're on mine. And I'm going to sew them together and press them outwards, and then we're going to join it to the base. And we repeat here till we've got one long strip. Then, and there is a space in your pattern for notes, all I want you to do is measure this entire unit here and make a note of it. And it says you are going to come back to this later on, and indeed you do when it comes to doing your lining. Like I say, this is based on a bit of a U measurement. So if you end up doing 1/4 of a seam or 1.5 centimetres, all it's going to do is affect the overall size, but it's still going to work, okay?
Yeah.
When that's done, we're going to attach it to some foam, which you've got, and it's up to you at this point whether you want to attach your own metal label. Now, the label I've put in here is no different to the feet I would be putting in here later on. We're not ready for those yet. But when you put your feet in, just like these metal labels, can you see I've put some tape over? If you've got any thick tape, just pop it over, because these metal arms that are here will create friction against the fabric that's going to sit next to it. This is going to prevent that from happening. So it's just a bit of a precautionate. We'll pop it in the dictionary next year, shall we? Precaution for that happening, long-term wise. So when we've done that, we then go on to do the end panels. The end panels, when they are put together, will look something like this, and it's a lot of layers, okay? We're going to put in a tab system, and here we've got the D-ring, not the rectangle. So that's going to attach to our strap later on if we want it in. If you don't want a shoulder carrying strap, don't put it in, don't worry about it. And then we've got this zip pocket just here. So we're going to go ahead now and make this entire unit. So, I'd forgotten I was actually going to do that first, but not to worry. So all I've done is I have cut out my base panel. So the piece that sits right on the back. When I talk about bases, it's these pieces here. And we cut our foam within the seam allowance. And all I've done is I've fused it together. And then you'll need to do some form of quilting to really hold those fabrics together. I do the same on this piece here. We see we've got some quilting lines, very sort of squished diamonds here.
So you do need to do some sort of quilting, yeah?
You don't have to, but I just think it elevates the whole look to superb. So all I would be putting on is your walking foot on your machine and a nice long stitch length, something like a 4 or a 4.5. And you can do this however you want. Now on the back I just showed you the owls. You'll see in the picture I used a fluorescent thread and a heavier weight, and I did a diamond shape. So I just drew around my diamond quilting ruler and just sewed on those lines all the way around. This one, I've simplified it slightly just by working in the centre area here, top stitching on either side here, and I allowed that line to run all the way down here through to the following side. So I've kept that one much simpler. And you can do that on any part of this bag that you wish. So I've done the same on here, but can you see this time I've just done some random lines?
Yeah.
This is my speedy way of quilting. When I'm short of time, or I really can't be bothered with something, but you know it needs it, and you're trying to tell yourself you don't need it, but your brain's saying you do. All I do is I put my fabric underneath the machine and I just sew any which way I like. I don't keep it straight, I don't draw the lines, I just go for it. Similarly, I might just do this under the machine so it swirls around. That also looks really effective. It might sound squiffy, but it's really quite effective. So that's just in there. So I'm just going to base that into place now. So just so as I've got my tab in place. And I'm just going to sew it a couple of times. And then I can go ahead and work on the pocket system. So if you need to, make sure you use zip tape for this part of the process. Okay, let me just check which fabric I use, that's fine. So, to get the zip in, all we are going to do is, oh there it is, I was looking for that.
Is this the same technique that you use for all of your zips? So, you know, like with Donna's pattern, are the zips inserted as well the same way?
Well, yeah, there's not much variety out there, to be honest. The only thing that Donna does, which, again, I learnt from her, is when I used to do the ends of my zips, say, for a pouch, I used to make like a bias binding and wrap it around and stitch it. What she does is if it's being sewn into a seam, let me pull this out, is she will cut a rectangle, so assume this is a rectangle, and she will wrap it so that goes in, flips it over, sews the raw end here and then flips it back on itself.
Yeah.
And it's far, far less fiddly. Far less fiddly. And I don't know why I didn't know that myself. But that's where we're at, isn't it? We learn from each other. So, all I'm going to do, I mean, I have excessively overcut this zip. However,
That's a nice
also,
zip, isn't it? Rose gold.
Excuse me. Is there any chance I could have some?
Bless you. Yeah, no problem. Finn's on it.
Thank you.
Yeah, just whilst we're getting are you all right, Karen? Or do you
Yeah, I'm fine, yeah.
You're fine?
What I've done is I do tend to cut my zips a little bit longer, purely for the fact that, and if you can do that, I like to pull right outside of the way. It just avoids any sort of humps happening when you're working. Now, of course, you can stop, lift your foot up with the needle down and shimmy your zip out the way. But if you've got the space, then simply move it out of the way.
You can always trim it down at the end, can't you?
You can. There are options. So I'm
Have you
just
got your
going
zipper
to...
foot on or not? No?
I'm using a regular foot and I've just moved my needle further left from the centre position. I haven't reversed or anything to lock this into place, and I've left it on a 3.5 for now, purely because I'm going to sew this again. I am not of the school of sewing all in one go. So a lot of people will layer it all up, they'll sew it as what I would call a one-er. I don't, and I never have done. Just because I just seek perfection in life. I'm a perfectionist.
So what way do you do it, sorry?
I've sewn the outer in first.
Yeah.
Now I'm sewing the lining on top.
Okay.
And I'm going to sew that. So I'm just doing everything twice, basically, Vic.
Yeah. Belts and braces.
It's just as I've got greater control. If I'm unhappy with anything, I can unpick it and go again, or go a little bit further in, a bit closer. There we go. Thank you. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to press this up and back down on itself.
Yeah.
And then I can go in and I can top stitch just beneath. So I'll just do that now.
Oh, I forgot to give Catherine the iron. I've said to her this before, I don't think she needed it, actually. But I don't know where all the irons have gone. I feel like it's John Hidden... Well, I say it's John Hidden one. Haven't we got a cave Aliso launching soon?
Yes.
I feel like I'm doing a big spoiler here, but you may have seen a sneak peek on John's Facebook.
It's been on his Facebook, hasn't it?
All of our irons seem to have gone walkies. I feel like we're making room for new irons coming in.
I love my Aliso iron.
Yeah, do you have the... Yeah.
I've got them all.
I can always tell when someone's got an Aliso iron because they do keep it like that instead of lifting it up.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. I didn't used to.
No. Takes a little bit of training again.
It does.
Muscle memory. So now you're just top stitching it.
I'm just top stitching it to make it look pretty. I'm just doing one row of top stitching on this. And then we'll trim it. And then we can get ready to do that. So we've now got the top of the zip pocket, but it needs to be lined. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this piece of fabric here, and I have done some patchwork using that, totally fine, and I'm just going to line it up to this remaining zip edge.
Oh, we always talk about stash and using up your scraps and stash of fabric, but also of your interfacings.
Don't waste anything.
Absolutely, waddings, all sorts you can...
It makes no difference at all to that finished look. So I'm just going to move my needle left again. I don't know the quick way to do this, so we just go... What should we talk about while this is
I think there might be a setting, on that machine.
I'm sure there is.
I can't remember which one it is. John Scott will be shouting at the screen now. I know he's texted me. He's not in Kefalonia yet. I don't think he's gone yet.
I've never been there and I really want to go.
Have you been to Kefalonia before, Ollie? Said it's amazing.
But I am going to Ireland.
Oh, I love Ireland.
I'm going to stay with our Kathy who did the Kilbowie. And we're going to go to the Stitch show over there.
Oh, is this Yvonne McAtamney's in Belfast? Is this the one in Belfast?
What is the knitting and stitching show over here at Harrogate that I said I'm not going to? I'm now going to the one in Ireland instead. So I'm not going to go to the one up the road, Vic.
Oh.
I'm going to get on a plane instead.
Why not?
Yeah. So then I'm just flipping this down. And what I might just quickly do is shimmy it so I know that the depth is the same as that one. Can you see it's just slightly different? That's just because I'm working on different machines, different seam allowances. So there, we're in the region of right now. That'll do. Give it a little iron again.
You're not going to melt your teeth on the...
My teeth?
Your teeth.
My teeth are fine, thank you.
No, but having if you haven't got a metal zip...
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Nah, it's fine.
But I mean, it's not hanging around for too long either. So now what I can do, before I carry on, if you want to, is just stitch down the side, pulling that zip in, obviously, to start basting it into place. But what I should do, in the interest of time, is I'm just going to go on ahead and I'm going to place this on top. In fact, no, I better just trim this bottom down. I'd normally use a rotary cutter, but
we like the sound of your scissors.
Oh, do you know what? There's nothing better than a good pair of scissors, I don't think. Well, actually, there's many things that are better than a good pair of scissors.
But that is a satisfying sound.
It's a good sound, isn't it? It's a solid
watching,
sound.
You know Holly Dennett?
Yes.
You follow her on social?
Yes.
She does lots of those videos where it all sounds really nice.
She uses the same scissors as me, though, doesn't she?
Does
Yeah,
she?
we're both ambassadors for Prim, I think. So, what I'm going to do is that a little bit low? I think maybe just a squidgy bit. Let's just lift her up a little bit. There's no great right or wrong in all of this. Just something's not quite square somewhere, but that's just TV. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to sew from the back, just so as I can see and control what's going on. Now, when we sew here, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to sew to about there. I'm going to leave about 1 inch, and that's going to give me the space that I need for when I attach this edge to its next piece. That's all that's doing there. So I should just stitch that into place. Turn my stitch length down.
It's a nice way of doing that because it looks like you've done a nice binding around the top, doesn't it?
It does. It looks cute,
peeping
doesn't
over.
it? Yeah.
Hundreds of you have got the pattern. I remind you there is also the digital download option, the physical option, and the kits underneath us. Most popular is pattern on its own as a physical. I'm so excited for you to get it home. I can't wait to see all the different fabrics because it's going to look completely different if you want to do it in a PU, all in PU. If you want to do it in like the William Morris Panama fabrics that we had, all the quilting cottons, they look beautiful. The Panamas would be perfect for this. Or if you've got the mega bundle of the William Morris today and you're thinking, oh, what can I make? Start off having a go with you'll have oodles of fabric, obviously, in the mega bundle. And you could just start to have a play with projects like this. Some of your favourite William Morris fabrics look amazing.
Oh, absolutely. They're beautiful fabrics, though, aren't they?
I always love the holiday collections.
I tend to think that maybe it's because of the heritage of the featherweight that I fancied, was there not a Jason Yenter, a Tim Holtz fabric there at all? Or did you pull out Tim, or was there a Tim Holtz
this
on
one?
Yesterday?
Was it this one?
Yes, the tickets.
Yeah.
Because people used to like take these on trains and things.
Oh, yeah.
It just kind of got this like little sentimental nod, I suppose.
Yeah.
I
suppose a lot of the designs that we've had have been very, very bright, girly, you know, really bold.
And so do.
Whereas actually,
yeah,
you don't have to go down that route. This one's nice with the Tim Holtz tickets, and yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it? And that's with cork. It's got that lovely peach. That's gorgeous. $49.99. That is, I think, my favourite.
Your biggest decision is deciding which fabric to put where.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
But you're going to see them all. That's the great thing with this design. You're not having to decide which one's going to be Obviously, you're going to see your main focal one if you've got a definite print. Definitely get that in the centre of the panel there. But you're still going to see all of the other lovely fabrics. They all work well together.
Definitely. Definitely, definitely. I am just getting ready now because those end pockets are effectively done. I'm getting ready to make that back strap next. So you're just going to get, I think it's a 3-inch piece of foam, and I would definitely foam this as well. I wouldn't.
Not H640.
No, it's got a job to do, this, hasn't it? You know.
Now, I've got the... I don't know whether this is Bosal or what brand this is, Ben, but this is the single-sided. Yeah, it's Bosal. Now, this is wide, very wide. How much of this do I need, Lucy?
You need it all. You need,
1 unit, 2 units?
Yeah, 1 metre.
So 2 units?
Yeah, I tried to make it out of a ½ metre. I sort of drew it out, but you just couldn't do it. It wants to be 2 metres. Or get ½ metre and then sort of do a bit of a patchwork thing. Right, I folded over one edge and I'm just going to bring this up and over so that other edge, when I fold it, it all fits into place, just covering up all of the edges. I didn't give myself much space to play with here, I can't lie. There we go. Just give it a little iron. Burn my hand as I go. Why not? It's an element of surprise, isn't it? There we go. So I'm just going to press this over. And then we're going to just run it through the machine. We're going to be primarily closing this edge, obviously to make it all as one. But I tend to put quite a few rows of stitching in just to really secure it and give it strength all the way through.
If you have got a walking foot, it's definitely worth getting your walking foot out for this project, isn't it?
It's a must, yeah. It's just I don't have one here today, so I'm just working with what I can, but you really do want to be getting a walking foot on, for sure. There we go. So that's all together now. So all we need to do is sew it. Turn our stitch length right up. Might have it on a 4.
I want to start adding this to all my bags because it's my absolute hate. I want to add this strap onto all of my bags because you know when you're going on holiday and you just want to stack them up onto your suitcase.
Yeah.
And they just flap and fall over everywhere. Yeah, this is brilliant.
Now this strap has got another job to do.
Oh,
I've not mentioned yet. So let me just have a sip of my water before I give you that little element of surprise.
Have a little sip, treat yourself.
Thank you.
Freshly filtered water.
It's beautiful. Right, I would then go on to carry on sewing incrementally between here. I do the next side over here, I do one in the middle, and then I do one either side to give it balance. Now, the straps, these grab straps here, this is one continuous piece of webbing that we're going to put in here.
Okay, does it go under the bottom then as well?
So, it does indeed. So what we're going to do is we're going to start here. It goes up and it stops.
Oh, so does that sort of encase?
Yes.
That strap will encase.
And then we'll leave some free, which I give you the measurements for. Then we start again. We go down and around. Oh, have I done that the right way around? Yeah. Gosh, I'm having a little memory blip now, aren't I? Yeah, goes down and around, then to the other side, and it's one continuous piece until it comes back to meet under here. So then we're going to have a messy bit, and that messy bit is going to get covered up by placing this over and sewn in. So it covers it. This is slightly wider than the bag so that we can release some of it to give it the space it needs to go over a handle. And then you can optionally put in some double cap rivets.
Right, if you don't have rivets, what's another way of stitching that?
Just sewing it really well.
Okay.
So, for example, where I've sewn once and done double cap rivets, I don't know whether I've done it on that one actually. Can you have a look? Did I do
Just
2 rows of stitching?
Yeah.
I probably did a twin rail, just a second row next to it, I would have thought. That's what my brain tells me I would do anyway, just to really reinforce it.
Yes. Yeah, you've just done another row of stitching round.
And then when the webbing is in, that's when you can then go and do your feet. And you're doing all of this whilst your bag is literally like this. So at this point, the strap will go in next. Then I will place this piece on the back here. covering up the start and stop points, and then I can add my feet. And only then do we then go ahead and put in those end pockets.
And do you need any specialist tools to insert your feet?
No, you just need, I use my quick unpick. So all you would do is, let me just grab them. Let me grab a pen. I'm not actually going to actually do it, but I will show you. But it's not dissimilar to your magnetic clasps. You would have the magnetic clasp and you would have a washer, and you would place it in the position that I've given you, which will be somewhere over here, and you will literally just draw your lines like so, that you can't see very well, and then you'll just go in with your quick unpick and just cut a tiny slit, and then you'll open up the feet, slot it through. On the other side, the washer will go over it, and then, like I say, then get a bit of tape and just cover the arms just to prevent any rubbing later on.
And it does.
Simple
Like
as that.
if you are taking it out, and this is to take your sewing machine out. This is to make sure that you can take it to classes, take it to workshops. Do you take yours to retreats? Is it the sewing machine that you use?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I only ever take Betty.
Yeah.
So I'm going away in November, and it will be Betty that goes with me.
Yeah. I know Sally Ann Harrison takes her sewing machine off on the plane and everything. So this is brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely. My mum's been away to the Dales for these past however many days, and she took hers away with her. It's like, it's the thing that we do, isn't it? So as long as we've got our knitting and our sewing, we don't care what the weather's doing.
Yeah.
So that's that. So should I just carry on?
Yeah, we've got a couple more minutes.
Sewing this piece in.
Have a quick change. You look amazing. Oh, I'll remind you, just whilst you're stitching down the strap there, we didn't get a chance to look at your other Lucy bag. It's just another addition. It's just, we wanted to get a couple of kits. The kit that I've got in front of me, I think it's actually sold out already. I've got one kit, and I've also got the pattern that I can show you. This one is a lovely bag design. It says here, the pattern booklet will support you through your design to design your own bag. Is that right, Lucy? I've not done this one before. Tell me about the Lucy bag pattern.
It is. It's much more around the theory of bag making.
Okay.
There is a pattern in it. Ultimately, you will make a bag. So I'm not going to leave it hanging. But it's much more, I'm getting you to think about how you would make and design a bag based on my thought process. So think about the values of fabrics, the job that it needs to do, how it's going to work alongside other fabrics, how would you measure, how would you take templates, things like that. So
it's a bulky booklet.
It's the biggest thing I've ever written, apart from my book, yeah.
You've got templates where needed in here as well, pattern placement, outer bag, finishing the front and back. Everything is all included, including your lining, tabs. And this is the bag that you're going to make, which is like a lovely crossbody.
That's right, yeah. A hands bag.
Love it. Step-by-step instructions. If you just want the pattern on its own, the art of bag design, Lucy's patterns, my gosh, they've gone absolutely crazy this morning. Well done everybody who's got anything. This is just £9.99. I will teach you to work with a diverse range of fabrics and show you how to place them for maximum effort. After all, the success comes from recognising that fabrics and layout have different roles and values within the design. So you have got the pattern and guide to bring you a lovely bag that you've got here, but also just if you need a little bit of extra guidance or support with bag making, this is a nice one to have maybe in your stash. Brilliant, £9.99, whether you're getting today the bundle or the pattern. I don't think you were aware that we had this on the show today, were you?
No,
we
I
added
had
this
no
in
clue.
last minute.
As I would have brought a sample in. Can I quickly talk through the rest of the construction? The components are done and I've talked you through, albeit maybe not in order, of how to do it. The final thing is the zip stand. So all you're going to have is two pieces, one for one side of the zip and one for the other side of the zip, obviously. And I've chosen this bright yellow, wow, and then the blue for the lining. All you're going to do is, in exactly the same way as I've already done, we're going to put the zip in in between and pull the lining to the underside and top stitch. Now, it looks superb again with this sort of stitching along it afterwards. So if you just do lots of track rows, that would look really, really nice. You don't have to put any at all, but it does look really good to get some stitch rows in it. It creates this lovely texture and it will help with keeping shape as well. And then I'm going to ask you to trim it down. Now the trimming back is ultimately, it's because it has to be the same width as these end pockets. So, and then when we've got that in place, let's just assume we've now got our zip tape in. All you will do then is line them up. Nope, line them up that way even. And sew it together. So this is where I say about keeping that bit free.
Yeah.
We'll allow it to line up and then you'll be able to sew straight across and then you'll have that all in one place as one unit. And then you can do the same on the opposite end too. Then it's just a case of simply sewing that into the end and you bring it all together as you might expect. The lining is a drop-in lining. So I automatically leaned to doing something that would need binding on the inside. But some viewers were saying we're getting a little bit tired of doing all this binding now in our bags because I think we did go through a bit of a wave where everyone wanted to do it. And now they're saying, can we just hold back a little bit? So I didn't do that and I've gone for a drop-in. The drop-in lining, though, does mean that you are going to hand sew it into place at the end, but please don't be scared. It's so easy to do. And actually, because this bag really holds its beefy shape, I actually turn it inside out and it will pull that lining. I don't know why I'm doing that, but it just kind of pulls it where it needs to be and it will sit and then you can pin it. You might even want to use some of your, like, you know, your glue stick or anything like that to start gluing some of the seams in, whatever you need to do. And then literally you need an hour to sit and just slip stitch into place. It's a beautiful finish.
It is. It's
a
really nice.
finish.
And like you said, it's something that you're not going to change seasonally. That is your bag.
You're going to do one of these and you're going to make it a good one. I promise you.
Yeah, we love it. Thank you, Lucy.
Very welcome.
Can I just remind you of a couple of the other patterns that we had in the previous hour? If you missed it earlier on, it was a really busy show today at 9 o'clock. We launched the jazz pattern. There's 2 sizes within it. Brilliant little storage bag, handy sewing on the go. Have to the side of your sofa if you want little hand sewing projects, if you do knitting, crochet, any kind of hobbies. These are brilliant. They're the 2 different sizes. And inside, when you open it up, it's got numerous compartments to fit your marking tools. It's got another little pouch here. It's got the large drawstring section within here to keep all of your yarn or your threads or whatever it is that you want to keep in there. You've got the clear pocket. You've got more zippy pouches in there as well. And it all folds up really nicely. So we absolutely love this pattern. Hundreds and hundreds of these have already sold. You do get both sizes. And this was, of course, the second of the collabs with lovely Donna. So the first one that went absolutely crazy was, of course, the iPhone. Oh, I say iPhone. You don't have to have an iPhone. You can have any phone. I just choose to have an iPhone. If you've got any mate's phone, we've made it big enough that you can put your phone in. You can also put any of your other essentials. £9.99 for your instruction set on it. So we don't have any kits today, but I know that how many hundreds of you have already, so many of you have already bought that pattern and loved it. We've seen so many on the fan page. So yes, you can get that whilst it's available. Lucy, thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you. We've got Kath coming up in a minute with a bit of a pit stop through her most popular patterns that have previously sold out. We've managed to stack the shelves and get as many of them as we can. So stay tuned. We've got the tunic. We've got the hoodie as well. We've got the trousers all coming up in just a couple of minutes. So don't go anywhere. Have a quick shop through on pre-order and we'll see you after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Kath, I'm so excited for this because every single time we have you on, we say, sold out, sold out, we'll try and get more.
Great.
Which is brilliant.
Yeah.
But I know there's a lot of people who've been waiting for certain patterns to come back into stock. So we've done your best-selling patterns. In fact, are these the only patterns that we've launched with you? No, there's been more. There are more. Where should we start? Can we do the hoodie, please? Just because I think that everybody's going to be wanting to get the hoodie. Oh, which order do you want to go in, Ben? Hoodie. Let's do hoodie. This is such a brilliant, versatile pattern for everybody in your family as well.
Yep.
Is it a difficult make? You know, when you're thinking like hood and all, you know.
No, it's not, because it's easier than putting a collar on,
Love
really.
this.
Yeah, this is the one I demonstrated last time I was here. This one has got an elasticated bottom.
Mm-hmm.
These ones haven't, so I've made it, you can make it like a jacket type.
Yeah.
Because it hasn't got rib at the cuff. It's quite nice as a jacket or as a bomber jacket.
Yeah.
With an elasticated bottom.
I literally spend probably 80% of my time wearing casual wear. You know, it's all well and good making all these fabulous dresses for lovely special occasions, but what we wear in day to day.
We all wear hoodies, don't we?
I go home today, this afternoon, and I will literally put my comfies on. And I mean, I'm not like dressed up, but I just love having a hoodie, cosy, especially, you know, yesterday. I was so cold to the bone, and that is exactly what I need. Yeah. It's just this. It's lovely. Yeah. And how lovely would this be to make for everybody in your family? Is it classed as sort of unisex? Do you have like bust starts and things, or can I make this for everybody?
There are no bust starts, and it, as you can see, it's flat. There's no bust shaping. Yeah. So yeah, you can.
Yeah, this is brilliant.
Men, women, boys, girls, yeah.
That's it. I'm thinking now with my embroidery machine of all the different designs and personalisation that you're going to be able to do.
You can make it a bit longer if you wanted to, shorter, longer.
Yeah, I mean, this is something, you know, that you would buy in a shop, isn't it? Let's face it. This is absolutely fantastic. So, talk to me about sizes, because we've got from extra small to XXL, is that right?
Yeah, but even the extra small is still oversized. It's an oversized hoodie.
Layering up.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just looking at your bust measurement or chest measurement. Yeah.
Just measure your bust, because it's all loose. The elastic is up to you. Fit it to your size.
Okay.
Because the bottom is it's like straight up and down, more or less.
Yeah.
So you just elasticate it to fit you.
Yeah. And you've used really sort of wide elastic on that cream one. Yeah.
Yeah, 2-inch wide elastic.
And that, like you say, gives you more of that sort of bomber jacket feel then, doesn't it?
It is, yeah.
So, options are, you can either have, obviously, is there an option to do it without a hood, or are they all hood options?
They're all, they're all hoods. You could just bind the neck and not have a hood on it. Because
I'm thinking more of like a bomber jacket. I don't know whether I saw this and thought, oh, is that one without a hood? But it's not. I can see the hood there behind it. But I love it in this teddy fabric.
Yeah, I like that as well.
Gorgeous.
Got some of that down there, haven't we?
Contrasting fabrics as well.
Yes, I did the original one's got like a contrasting binding down the front. You could do contrast pockets. I've bound, the tops of the pockets are bound too.
Lovely.
And down there, so you could do that.
Yeah, well, look, as
like
you've done here.
Yeah, that's like denim.
Different binding options.
Yeah.
And then some binding in the hood as well.
Yeah. yeah.
It's just so useful to have in your stash. I feel like you'll make this once and then you'll make it for everyone in your family.
Yeah.
And you've got all of the
And
sizes on here as well.
It's quick to make. I mean, I know I'm quick, but it is quick to make. The fiddly bits, there are no fiddly bits, really. You do the pocket, and then you just construct it, put all the seams together.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a raglan sleeve, so that's easier. You don't have to set a sleeve in.
Right.
So you just
So
sew
it's done
all
on
those
the
pieces
flat.
together. Yeah, on the flat.
Yeah.
And then stitch like that.
And you're not thinking of something that's going to be super fitted. Like you said,
No.
it's oversized. It's probably going to be going over a jumper anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's one that you can really layer up and you're
Yeah.
not worried about it particularly fitting, you know, a body. If you're making
No.
it for a gift for somebody, this is a brilliant one to go for.
Yeah, it'll suit anybody.
Could you do it in like a scoobery? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
By scoobery fabric. You could do it like...
Yeah, that'd be good.
In like a sportswear fabric. That's like a
it's
nice...
a little bit
jersey.
scoobery, but no, it's not. It's more sweatshirt.
What's
isn't it?
this one? We've had some fabulous bamboo fabrics and all sorts recently.
This is from you, from last time.
And that's
Yeah,
the one with the
this is lovely.
fluffy,
Yeah.
fluffy inside. I love
Yeah,
that.
I love that as well.
So is this a fabric that you use as a binding there?
Yeah,
yeah.
So
the cotton.
you just use a contrast. I think on the pattern it says a fat quarter or a scrap of fabric.
Mm-hmm.
So that's for your binding for the pocket and down the front. And I just use plain cream cotton on that one.
And I think there is a YouTube demonstration from the day that we launched this, obviously, that you can watch back with Kath demoing.
Yeah.
And if you've got any questions about it while Kath's here, of course, get your messages in as well. At $17.99, that is a brilliant pattern where you're not going to have to be buying different size patterns for different people. Perfect time of year to be thinking about these outerwear pieces, these really lovely hoodies. We've got some great fabrics as well. How much fabric am I going to need for...
I think it's about 2
meters?
2 meters for all sizes.
That's 150 wide fabric, so depending on
Yeah.
the width, but 2
Yeah.
meters is enough for both. I know a lot of people tend to get, we said earlier on about 2.5 meters in a bundle
Yeah.
is enough to be able to do,
almost anything.
Most
Yeah.
things.
Yeah,
so
it's
if you
true.
have already bought some of those lovely teddy fleeces that we've had before, or I'm thinking like even like a faux furry fabric, this would be lovely
I
as well.
I did one in that stuff. Yeah, I like that. I like all that. I think you might have something similar. Yeah.
Honestly, we've got
Teddy
so
bear stuff.
much
Yeah,
on.
you'll see in a bit.
Yeah, we've got
I'm jumping the gun.
loads of fabric on the show today, and we won't get through it all. But it's one of those shows where I say, have a look on our web shop, because Kath said to me earlier, it's actually quite hard to get fabrics, you know, to find fabrics and choose fabric. Not here. Honestly, our web shop is filled full of loads of fabric. So if you're opening your order today, if you bought anything, if you're getting the pattern, your P&P is covered for the whole day. Spend later on this afternoon, this evening, just scroll and have a look through our web shops. There's loads. Yeah. Make it in a teddy fleece, and then also make it in what other ones, like a jersey suitable for boiled wool.
Yeah, I think that's a bit similar to this. I don't know. This is your fabric. I don't know what you would call this, but that's a bit like boiled wool.
Is it like a boucle?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
but
love that.
I think it's a knitted. Yeah, I really like that stuff.
Really
And
nice.
It's warm. Yeah.
It's got like it looks like a poodle. It's lovely. If you've worked with it, it's absolutely gorgeous, or like a cockapoo. There's 20 left of these patterns. It will be another sell out. There's 56 of you that are trying to get it. There's 20. So if you do want one of the last 20 of them, do be quick. It's lovely and warm and cosy and just what we need this time of year. £17.99 from extra small to XXL, confident beginner. What size zip do you use, or does it matter? Can I?
It doesn't matter really. I think but it's 20 inches standard, but yeah, you can
have a chunkier zip or a metal zip, or
yeah, absolutely.
Decorative zip. We've had some rainbow zips on the show today.
Yeah, they're
So
great.
yeah, use a funky zip. This is a really good time to show off.
I think I did there.
Oh, you used a
I
nice
used the
rose
blingy
gold.
one. Yeah.
Love that rose gold zip. Oh yeah, it's a really good chance for you to be able to play with your decorative stitching, play with your fancy zips and zip pulls. We had one with a lightning stitch, a lightning bolt on, and all sorts. We're in single figures, by the way. There's 9 left, 9 patterns left. It's going to be another sellout. I predict all 3 patterns are going to be sellout again. Oh my gosh, there's over 50 of you still yet to check out, and there's only 9 left.
You better hurry up.
79 people. 79 in baskets. If you want one, there's 9 left. I'm calling that a sellout. If you've got it, good luck. That's a 2-metre bundle of fabric is what you're going to need. I'll talk you through some of the fabrics that we've got on the show. Just while you're checking out on the last couple. Look, like this one, for example.
Yeah, that's like...
How nice would this be?
That's lovely. Yeah.
You will be like the coziest teddy bear ever. I love it. That one is in your taupe. It's 2.5 metres, which is more than enough. You will have plenty to make the largest size. If you're the smaller size, yeah, you're laughing there. And
bag. Again.
Bag to match, fluffy bag. Yeah. And so working with a boucle like this or working with a fluffy fabric, is there anything that I need to be aware of? If you're new a dressmaker and you've not worked with something other than just, you know, like a cotton?
On some of the thicker areas, just stitch slowly.
Do you lengthen your stitch?
I did a little bit, yeah. But then you need to be careful it doesn't snap. You might need to do a couple of rows. This part here is like 3 layers.
And as a dressmaker, do you use a walking foot then, or?
I don't.
No?
But you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only because I haven't got one, actually.
Yeah.
Because they weren't invented when I started sewing.
So you just then get used to what you used
to.
to.
So if you've got a walking foot, use that. But I sort of manipulate things with my hands, and sometimes you've got to give it a little push, but not snap it, obviously, or break the needle. But it's not difficult to sew. Because it's got a slight stretch in it as well. Oh,
what's this one? Oh my gosh, you got to do this. I thought this was Teddy and it's not.
I love it.
Oh my gosh, a Sherpa sheep foot. This is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, that's great.
I want just a throw for on this. So you could just literally stitch around this with your overlocker and have it as a throw, couldn't you? That's 2.5 metres for $24.99. That's
really
brilliant.
Good.
Oh, I love this. That would be brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. How gorgeous would that be? Now, where does it fall? Is it designed to sort of sit?
It's actually a tiny bit shorter at the front than the back.
Okay.
So it sits, it covers your bum more or less at the back.
Yeah, yeah.
And the front is just a tiny bit shorter. Yeah.
Love it.
So I don't like wearing things too short.
No.
But you can always lengthen it. I think I added on about 5 centimetres onto this version just to see what it looks like. But it's not difficult to lengthen. You can just add that onto the bottom of the pattern again.
And is the hood lined at all, or is any of it lined?
It's not. Nothing's lined, but you can line it. I did a lining in the white one.
Oh, yeah. There. With a nice pretty cotton.
Yeah.
That would look beautiful.
So you could use your...
yeah.
What you've got, you know, a fat quarter or your leftovers or whatever.
This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. I don't know if we've got any more of the sheep fabric. We've got a white one. Let me see what the white is, if that is. That's amazing. I'm going to have to throw this over to... I know it's going to go up our nose. Get yourself a little... one of your little hand vacs.
Yeah.
This is a boucle in white.
Oh, that's lovely.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
For winter,
Oh,
I
that's the same as
love
that.
it. Yeah, this is going to work really well. Oh, I know. My little girl's dressed as little sheep and then me with this on. All matching for Christmas. Oh, so cute. $29.99. 2.5 metres of your ecru boucle. That's more than enough. Remember, the most that you'll need is 2 metres for the hoodie, so you'll have plenty.
That's lovely.
I'll have some left over as well.
Yeah.
I've got the pink as well, and then I've got black, and then we will move on to the next pattern. This is your rose. Oh, I really like that
that as well. One in every colour.
Imagine. Well, this is a great thing about dressmaking is you absolutely can.
Yeah.
Once you've got the pattern, do you trace out your pattern or do you cut it straight out?
No. Well, because I've got like a few tester patterns, I cut out my size.
Yeah.
But sometimes
What would you recommend people do at home if you want to make it a few times?
If you want to make trace it off.
Yeah.
Really.
Because then you could trace it off in different sizes, I suppose.
You can cheat and cut in so that you can fold it back, but it still makes it a bit vulnerable then. It'll rip eventually.
Yeah, so...
So trace it if you can be bothered and to spend the time doing that, but it's not that difficult.
This is then the black version, which you can see on the mannequin behind us. It's hard to show you on the telly, but it is, again, super soft, like a teddy fleece, that boucle in black. It's got lovely, lovely weight to it. It's super soft as well, isn't it? I think it'll wash well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think because it's got some man-made fibre in it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So it's not going to shrink or stretch, I don't think.
I love that.
It'll wash really well.
$29.99 for your hoodie option. We wanted to just show you these fabrics because there's certain fabrics that we've got on the show that I think you would say, oh, well, it would go with that, or you can make the trousers, or you can make that. Whereas these ones are obviously...
They're not trousers, yeah.
They're for your hoodies. They're for the hoodie. Has the hoodie sold out yet? Yeah, imagine you show up a sheep trousers. It's true. No, it's gone. It's gone. Sold out. Okay. Another one sold out. Sorry, Finn. I've making a miss. He's like, it's all right, it's all right. Shall we do the tunic? You're wearing a version of the tunic, aren't you?
So I've made this...
Oh, my gosh, there's only 27 left. Sorry.
Crikey. I've made this with a round neck, so without the notch, like on the pattern.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, so the pattern has got a notch at the neck. There's another one here that's got short sleeves. You might be able to see that better on telly. That one.
Oh, lovely.
So it's got a notch there and a notch in the pocket there as well.
Nice. That's really lovely decorative.
But this was a simple version, the one I'm wearing. So it's just got a round neck and a straight across the top pocket.
Yeah. So you could wear it as like a dress with your tights or your leggings, or you could wear it as a top. And it's got the most beautiful sleeves as well. Now, there's multiple sleeve lengths as well.
Yeah, there's that length. And then you can have this bit put on the bottom. It's a separate pattern piece.
Okay. Is that included as well?
Yes, it's in there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a hack.
This one, no. This one I'm wearing, I just pinned the pattern pieces together and cut it as one piece.
Right, so it doesn't have to be...
you don't have to have a seam.
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
So,
and that looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like
Is this like a
it's like a is it slightly stretch cotton sateen?
Love that.
Yeah.
That's like what you would back the quilt. You know, some of the sateen, cotton sateens that we've had back your quilts with, the caves and the tulas, that look really, really nice. But how different does it look?
Absolutely. And I've made a dress from it as well. So you can just lengthen it. I made a corduroy dress.
Mm-hmm.
Which worked really well with short sleeves. I think it might be a bit much with that.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? What's that, sorry? Yeah. $17.99 for your pattern. They are sizes 8 to 30 as well. Now, pattern grading is what you do, isn't it? So I've only learned about this recently, and it was through Catherine Wright, I think, that we were saying that you've got to be very, very sort of careful when you're grading, because it isn't just about, upscaling it.
No, it's because your shoulders don't get much wider.
Yeah.
Certain bits of your body get bigger, but some bits don't. Like your arms don't grow when you get bigger. So you have to work out the grading proportionally, which gets trickier, as sizes get bigger. But, I've done it up to a 30.
That's brilliant.
And it's not really tight fitting. Mm-hmm. It's got room in it.
What sort of fabric is this that you've done it in? This is lovely and silky silk.
Yeah, I know. This is just something I got, I think, in a bundle from somewhere.
So do you think lots of the viscose that we had in that first would be suitable?
Yeah, absolutely.
What other fabrics do you think? You said a cord. You've done it in cord.
I've done a dress in fine corduroy.
Lovely.
Yeah, like...
I
think we've got some of that somewhere. That's linen.
Lovely.
I think it's a linen mix.
Yeah.
So that's stiffer. That's why I didn't do the flared sleeve on that. I just did a straight sleeve.
I know those nice linens that we had as well in the first hour would be lovely.
Yeah.
Love the shaping of it as well. It's very slimming, isn't it? It is
the princess seam.
That's really, really lovely touch.
So it shapes to the bust and then straight down. Mm-hmm. So it doesn't shape under it. So you don't feel like it's tight.
No.
And if you look on the back, there's that. Is there a knot in that one? There's a godet in it. I don't know if you can see.
What's a godet?
Can you see that triangle piece?
Oh yeah.
So there's a piece in the back that gives it extra flair at the back.
I don't even know if we can see that on the telly,
think-
but there's
can you
another
see-
panel.
can you see in there?
Yeah, we can see on yours there is an extra panel that gives you more room, more shaping.
Yeah, just more room for movement.
So have you got any fastenings on this? Again, no
it's
fastenings.
a pull-on again.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And even the detailing on your shoulders, I can see you've got just very, very
Yeah, I
subtle, but
put a
lovely
few little gathers in there. Yeah,
Yeah.
that one hasn't.
Yeah.
I just added a bit of height.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
That was a little hack.
There are now only 8 of these patterns remaining. Once everybody's checked out, it is long gone. All of the patterns are in one. Normally, pattern houses tend to do, 8 to 16, 16 to 30 or something, but you've got them all there. Oh, have you got some of these fabrics?
Yeah. Yeah,
would
so
suit
that
really
one,
well.
this is lovely fabric. When I started working with it, it's beautiful. It feels beautiful. I don't know. It's viscose linen.
It
I
is
think.
a linen visco mix, digital print. It's lovely.
But it's really fine and drapey.
And I bet you, with all, I'm saying this in the most respectful way, but I bet you are a bit of a snob when it comes to choosing what fabrics you want to work with. Because you work with a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Picky, not a bit of a snob. You're picky with what
Yeah.
fabrics you would say, I really like working with this.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
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 That's lovely, isn't it?
Good fabrics are easier to sew as well, I think.
Yes.
The cheap man-made ones are really difficult because they just haven't got any give in them and they don't iron properly.
I think that's where a lot of people come and stop when they're starting a new hobby, is they fail to actually, get the quality fabrics
Yeah.
to really help you.
Absolutely, I think so. Yeah.
This is lovely with the poppies as well, isn't it? Beautiful. $23.99, and that's a 2.5 metre bundle, by the way. That's a 2.5 metre. For the tunic, how much do I need?
2.5.
Perfect. Any of these 2.5 metres that you're spotting underneath us on the web, suitable for the tunic?
That's for an 8-16, so if it's the bigger sizes, you need 3.5. So you need a bit more, yeah.
There are some 3.5 metre
Yeah.
bundles as well. I've got a nice...
That floral one
green-
there would be nice.
What about this
Yes,
one?
that green's lovely.
Like a paisley. Oh, this is super silky.
I love this.
Oh, there's only one of these bundles left. Oh, no. I've just noticed the quantity, because that's lovely. It's a viscose satin.
Is it? I really like that.
That will look
That'd
really
make
dressy.
the skirt and the top from this morning.
That would be
Yeah,
beautiful.
that would be
the
lovely.
skirt and the top.
Yeah.
Really nice. $24.99 for your 3.5 metre bundle. That one's sold out. That one's gone. That one's
Wow.
gone. Has the pattern completely sold out yet? Can we check availability? The Highgate tunic. These are some of the best sellers that we've managed to get back in stock. We did try and get as many as we can. Yeah, that one's now gone as well. We've got the Camden trousers to bring you next. We've also got some nice demos. We're going to talk through, tips of fabrics and all sorts and answer all your questions. So if you've got any questions for Kath, get them in. Right, should we do trousers?
Yep.
Now, the Camden trousers with cord look amazing.
Yeah.
You're wearing...
I'm wearing navy cord ones.
I don't know how we're going to be able to show you.
No, possibly not.
But you've got navy
Stand
cord.
on the table.
I will describe... They're lovely. Is it the same cord as this?
Yeah, because it's
like
from
a
here.
baby
These
cord.
were the demo pair from last time I did this.
Oh, I think we're going to try and do some rejigging so we can show everybody. But these are lovely. Easy, difficult to make? What sort of skill level would you say?
What did I put? They're
You put
more
confident beginner.
Yeah, to intermediate, because it's got a welt pocket. Although it's not difficult, and I've simplified the pocket since last time as well.
Okay.
I've changed the instructions too.
Right.
If you've got the pattern from before, you can still make it in this way, which I'll show you in a bit. But they're not that difficult to do, those welt pockets. And it's got a yoke on the back.
That's, again, very flattering. Looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Really
because it's
nice
got no
detail.
darts then. And an invisible zip.
Lovely.
So you need to
Invisible
get
zip
your
on the side.
practice in doing your invisible zips.
Which is, do you know, a lot of people want patterns that are going to push them as a beginner dressmaker. Like, right, I'm ready to go to that next level. I want to learn how to do a welt pocket.
And there are so many invisible zips in everything. Just have a go. They're not. It's not that difficult. The difference is you put your zip in first, then you stitch up your side seam or whatever the seam is, the back seam, afterwards.
Yeah.
So you don't get any funny mismatching on the seam. And if you've got the right foot, it's easy enough.
And it's a nice wide leg without being, it's not a baggy
It's not
trouser,
huge.
but they're very exactly what's on trend right now. Everybody's wearing,
I
you know,
love them.
they're comfortable.
I've got loads of pairs now.
Do you want to come over here and we can see you in the corner there. I know I had such joy of throwing away all my skinny jeans. Look at this.
Yeah.
They look lovely in the black cord as well. Nice and comfortable.
And loose pockets. And they're all loose. They're not tight over your bum.
Yeah.
So they hang down, straight down. They just hide everything.
I mean, last time I was with you, if you can come back over now. Thank you, Kath. I know that there's a lot of people, and thank you, Ben. I know there's a lot of people who bought this pattern and were doing it in lighter weight fabrics for their holidays in linen as well.
I do. I've got some in linen.
Lovely.
Yeah, they're great. And I've got some, I think it's viscose linen that they go quite floppy, but they feel great then. They're really easy to wear.
Could I shorten them if I wanted like more of a crop?
Yes, there's a line on the pattern.
Oh, great.
To do cropped.
Yeah, brilliant. They're lovely. They're very smart in the cord though as well, aren't they? And exactly what we need this sort of time of year. Cord, denim, soft drapey satin, like this lovely green.
The original stripy ones are in a fabric that's like denim. They're a bit stiff and chunky, like hanging up there.
Ah.
But you can do it in really quite stiff fabric.
Oh, these would be fab in like more of like an upholstery kind of fabric.
I think this is an upholstery fabric actually, but I just like the stripe on it, but a bit mad.
No, they're really cool, aren't they? Well, this is the sort of thing you're never going to find anywhere else, are you?
No.
And look, having a bit of, instead of trying to do your pattern placement, don't try.
I didn't
just do
match
it.
No.
But it's good to just do, a feature on that yoke as well.
Yeah, and you could match that if you thought about it like I did.
$17.99 for your pattern. This is going to be another sellout. We've only got 25 of these patterns remaining, and we are going to be doing. Is it the welt pocket that you want to show us as well?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Should we dive into a little bit
that?
of a demo whilst you're checking out on the pattern, because there's still 25 of those remaining. Welt pockets, I always imagine, on smart blazer jackets.
Yes.
They're lovely patterns, aren't they? They're lovely pockets to know how to do.
I don't think I've used them before. I just thought I'd introduce a pocket instead of a side seam pocket.
Lovely.
Which are nice and simple. But anyway, let's get to the point. So here's one I made earlier.
Your Blue Peter moment.
Yeah.
You know when you're working with cord, obviously it's got a direction.
A tile.
Yeah. So I should be cutting all my pattern pieces the same way anyway, just to get into the practice.
And
but
if you feel that,
important.
it's rough side down, smooth side up.
Okay.
So when you cut your pockets, remember to put them in that way as well. So we're doing this. If you haven't got lining that matches like that, you might see it inside. Sorry, can't see that in there. So I've got black lining. If you can get the same colour lining, then cut your pocket bags in the same fabric. If not, and if your fabric isn't too thick, cut the back pocket bag in the same fabric.
Yeah.
So that when you open your pocket, you see this, not black.
The lining.
Because that will just jump out at you. Okay, so I've got 2 pocket bags. One of them is slightly bigger than the other. And you get a template pattern that I put in there that you can just lay onto your trouser leg, your front trouser. It fits all sizes.
Okay.
So you just match your waistline. It's just easier than putting it on the pattern because there'd be so much information all on top of each other. It'd look a mess. So that's why I did this. So you put this onto your trouser legs, and I did tailor tacks just through those 2 points there. You don't really need to do all the points. So just do the 2 points nearest the front, or furthest away from the sides, because that's where your welt is going to go. So it's going to sit there like that.
Okay.
It's stitched. Your welt pocket, the welt pattern has a centimetre seam.
Is this what a welt is then? Is that
This is a welt.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that is that flap that sits.
Yeah, that's that flap there.
On the pocket.
Yeah. So if you've seen ones on men's coats and ladies' coats that are 2 narrow strips of a pocket. They're called jets.
Okay.
So that's a different sort, but they're made in the same way. But these are easier because the jets are fiddly. So we fold the welt in half with right sides together.
You've interfaced
You've
this
put
as
your
well.
interfacing on, yeah.
We have got that fabric, by the way, if you love that wine. Hello, lovely.
Great for this
cord.
time of year.
Yes, it's $28.99. And it is, I think, a 4.5 wale, which is basically like a really fine needle baby cord.
Yeah.
And it's lovely, though, for this time of year. That is really nice,
Yeah,
isn't
because
it?
they're quite light, actually. They don't feel...
No, they're not really chunky, heavy
and they're
cord.
not really hot.
No.
You know, they're not too warm, like thicker corduroy might be.
Ideal for this time of year.
Yeah. Okay, so we stitch both short ends, and I'm just going to work out which way around this goes. I'll probably get it wrong in the end. Right.
Are you just feeling which direction?
Yeah. And I was going to trim down the one that's going to be on top, but I don't know if I've worked that out right. Just trim one of your seam allowances down. I'll just get rid of that bit.
How many of the patterns have we got left, Ben? The Camden wide leg trouser, sizes 8 to 30, with that lovely concealed zip and the yoke at the back. They're really, really lovely trousers. 9 left. 9 left of the patterns.
Brilliant.
Then we knew that would happen. Another full clean sweep sellouts.
Okay, so you put your welt on top of your trouser leg, and using the tailor tacks, you line it up so that the tailor tacks are 1 centimetre into the welt. That's where you're going to stitch. So basically, those tailor tacks are the stitch line. So I'm just going to pin and move that out of the way. Lots of random massive pins in my pin.
Is that your pin dish or ours?
It's
Every now and
mine.
then we have a bit of a sort out of our pin dish.
It's
You
mine,
get all
yeah.
sorts in there,
Oh, no,
especially
I
the
al-
magnetic ones, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Look.
love it.
Thimble,
Yeah,
needle.
safety pins.
Yeah.
Magnet. What is that?
Magnet in a magnet, yeah. Okay, so then you stitch. Just stitch from tailor tack to tailor tack.
Okay.
To hold that in place.
$37 of the patterns left, $17.99, and it is back in stock for everybody who has been waiting for the Camden wide leg trouser pattern to be back in stock. Oh, Ben, you love it too. He's just he's looking at going to the pantomime this year. Starting to think about Christmas.
Oh my
He says,
God.
no, Alice just loves to go, his girlfriend, but fiancé. But
he loves it too, really.
You do, you love Matt Slack. He's brilliant.
Which pantomime?
The Birmingham Hippodrome.
Oh, wow.
It's
Never been to
brilliant.
that, is
Oh,
it?
it's brilliant.
Is it?
Alison Hammond's in it this year.
Oh, brilliant. Right, next bit.
Okay, your welt is attached.
That's attached. You now get the smaller pocket bag.
Okay, lining.
Yep, in the lining, and match up. You can see there, raw edges together, and I'm laying on top of there. Pin. This time, I am going to pin that way. And I've just moved.
And it's a good size pocket bag. Normally with welt pockets, they almost look like they are just there for fancy
Yeah,
look.
I want a proper pocket.
Yeah, that you can
no,
use.
There's no point having just a little pocket, is there? And yeah, right sides together. I thought I'd done that wrong then, but I haven't.
Mm-hmm.
So then you butt the raw edges up together. Pin that in place as well.
Only 4 left of the patterns.
Then turn it over.
Okay.
Make sure these pocket bags stay flat and out of the way. And I'm going to stitch down that same line of stitching. And then I'm going to stitch another row of stitching down here to hold.
How do you know
pocket
where
bag.
you're stitching? Can you feel it?
No, well,
It's
this
just
one,
a measurement.
Yeah, it's a measurement of 2 centimetres.
Okay, yeah.
So, where's my
Are you just
little-
eyeballing it? Do you know what to? Yeah.
I do, but I'll
You'll
measure
measure it today.
Yes. Draw a line on there. Get one of these pens, they're great. Have you not? You had some.
We got like a frictiony
Those
pen.
things.
Oh, these are chalk pens.
Yeah, that'll do. The same sort of thing. Yeah.
like a chalk pen. I think this is better than the traditional chalk that was like the triangular one, because that's a bit
Yeah.
messy. You can't actually do a 2 centimetre
No,
very
you can't.
accurate.
They're not accurate, are they? They're a bit-
Before you all check out on this, if you've not already got the pen, don't get this. This is the refill pack, and I know on the image it looks like that's a pen. That isn't a pen. That's just a picture.
just
And I know it's a
refills,
little
yeah.
bit misleading sometimes. I've seen it on screen before and thought, does that have a pen? Does it not? Is it a picture? No, it's not a real pen. That's just your refill set. But if you do want a refill.
Also, another little tip. Your welts will fall at right angles, will sit at right angles to this line, like that. So when I do this row of stitching, I start within that.
Okay.
To make it shorter. So I start and finish like that. So that it hides, you'll see. So it hides where I cut. I have to cut it as well. So this time I am carefully going to stitch over pins. So fingers crossed.
You've got them going
I've got them.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll pull that one out down there when I get there. You have to be careful not to stitch.
I always just get terrified if people are going fast and they sew over pins and it breaks your needle, and your needle can go into your eye or something.
Yeah, well, I'm glad I wear glasses,
Yeah.
actually. I've had them where they pings on your face. Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah, you have to be careful.
Just checking it's all
just
staying
checking
where it is.
The knobbly end of it is the way, because that
Yeah.
jams it as well then. And that's... So then don't go past the welt. You can feel where it is and you can see where you've stitched already. If you go too far, you won't be able to turn it through. But I'll show you what
This is
I
why
mean.
it's quite good to have the speed control as well. You can actually just slow it right down.
Yep. Actually, yeah. I'll unpick that. Let's do this other side. And that looks like it's moved. Okay. Other side.
We also have the same cord in a teal colour as well. In fact, there's loads of different colours. So what we'll do is we'll run them through. There's a light grey as well. That's the light grey. We've seen the black on the website. What Ben's doing, just whilst we're demoing, because we don't want to miss any of it, but we've got loads of lovely choices of fabric today. So if you want to make the trousers in this really nice light grey, if you go to the web, you'll find them all there, whether they're on the Coming Up Today show page or Today Show deals. We've already ran the teal, the black, the wine. Very nice. And then we've got the dark red. And we've got the one that's on screen at the moment, which is called wine.
Okay, so now you...
Oh, this is the scary bit. What are you cutting? Are you just cutting one layer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're actually cutting through there,
okay.
so you can't go wrong so far.
Do you know what this reminds me of? You don't do bag making, do you? But it reminds me when I've seen people do like a post box pocket on a bag
it's
and
the
you
same-
post it through.
Yes, same thing.
I don't know why that doesn't scare people normally, but it's when you start using welt pocket, French seams.
Yeah, I think it's because it's on your actual trouser.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, if I get that wrong,
Where am I cutting? Exactly.
So you then cut, you stop about a centimetre before the end and cut right to the end of the stitching, and you've got to be brave there. Because
Up
if
to
you
the
don't,
corner.
Yeah, if you don't, it won't turn through properly.
But not into your stitching.
No.
You have got
Like
a really good pair of really sharp scissors,
great.
right to the point.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a unicorn pair as well. Do you know the ones that are iridescent?
Yeah. How many pairs of scissors do you have?
Oh, goodness knows. Loads. But to be perfectly honest, not many really good ones for cutting out fabric. Only a couple. You know, when you
Favourite
cut and then you
ones.
get a blunt bit, it's very annoying.
You have your favourite ones. It amazed me when I
Yeah.
first started working in the crafting world, how many scissors everybody owned.
I know. Right. Cut up to here.
Have we sold out of patterns? I think all 3 patterns are gone. There's loads
they?
of fabric choices though as well, so do get your choices, do get your fabrics whilst they're available. There's denim, hibiscus
Do your
denim.
letterbox.
Yeah, post it through.
Post it through, I like that. So on the wrong side, it looks like that. Those little triangles sit
Poke 'em in.
into there, yeah. That lays on top. And then I'm just going to pin these pocket bags together. If you've got an overlocker, overlock that edge.
Okay.
Just a little hint. But if you haven't, you could zigzag it. But if it's not very fray fabric, then just leave it. I'll just show you what it looks like on the other side.
Yeah.
I've got that a bit high there, but you can line that up better. So that's better because you only see the corduroy under there now.
Nice. How neat is that as well? That finishing is lovely.
Yeah. So if you don't snip into your corners properly, you get a little tuck here. You get a tiny one anyway, but you get a worse one if you don't.
Yeah. Snip right to those corners.
Yeah.
Okay. And
So
then where are you
then
going to stitch now?
I'm going to stitch this down, and then I'll stitch around the pocket bag afterwards. So, actually, I'll pin it.
You've got pins on the back of this, haven't you?
At the moment, I've just got round the bottom of the
pocket
pocket bag. Yeah, which doesn't affect this bit. I would press it at this stage as well, just to get this all straight.
Would this work well with nice lightweight denims?
Oh, yeah.
We've got the 3.5 metre bundles. Oh, this one's cute. It's called Denim's Dainty. That's lovely. There's only 6 of those bundles. They're all already cut into 3.5 metre bundles for you. So, I mean, that's oodles. Do you have like a staple amount if you're buying fabric and you don't know what you're making yet?
Well, I get 2.5 or 3 usually.
Yeah. And that normally will cover everything.
So I'm just top stitching the work down. Oh. Other end.
Ben, which that one that you've just run through, the viscose satin in pink and green? I want to see what that is because there's only one left of those. That's been really popular on pre-order. Oh, it's that one. Is it that one?
That's that green one. Oh, was it not the greeny one?
Is it that one? Is that one? Oh, that's nice. Tunic?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Tunic? I think
Definitely.
What about the cord from earlier? The two-piece?
Yes.
Beautiful for the two-piece.
Absolutely.
Love, love, love.
If you're going on a cruise, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Wow. I want to go on a cruise. It keeps coming up all on my
So do
social media.
I.
Have you been on a cruise?
I've never been on one, no.
Have you not?
No.
Not with Mr. G?
No, I don't fancy it.
Really?
No,
we should get some. Maybe that will be the next thing. Now he's retiring, maybe you could get some gigs on cruises.
Oh, I don't want to go with all those
love-
people.
I would love. No, because Everyone says that, but it's the least claustrophobic because you literally get off and you go round.
I know, it sounds great.
You go to sleep, you wake up, you're in a whole new place.
Yes, and I'd be doing all the classes.
You could do it with John, right, next year. Do the
yeah.
John Scott cruise with
Brilliant,
him.
okay.
I really am
Have
trying
you
to...
done that with him?
No, I'm desperately trying to audition myself for him, being like, I could come and sing, I could come and do something. Yeah. I do sing, by the way.
Oh, do you? Sorry, I thought it was just that random.
Like,
I can just come and
sing.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I could come and just like play the triangle or something. I'm just trying to get myself noticed as well to Mr. G. We could set up a whole band.
Yeah. Right, so that's it. I've stitched around the pocket as well. Overlock that afterwards, and there. Rod's your uncle, as we say.
Rod?
Yeah. My uncle's called Rod. Okay, so that's the pocket for that.
Brilliant.
I won't do any more of that. Shall I do a bit of the
tunic
as well?
Yeah, let's do tunic. Right, so you've using this... What other fabrics? This one would be a nice one. Oh, we've only got 5 minutes, so we can do some of the tunic, yeah?
Got 5 minutes to do a little bit.
Look, all these fabrics would be beautiful for your tunic.
Yeah.
That's another nice one. They're all underneath us on the website. Definitely check out on as many as you can. There's zips on the web for your hoodies. There's cord. There's all sorts. So, yes.
Okay, I'm doing a pocket again. I always seem to do the pockets, but they're the trickier bits. So this one has got a little V shape.
Yeah, we saw it on the... I'll grab that one from here so you
So,
can see.
if you... Yeah, like that. So, what I've done is, from the pattern, I've marked the V on it. I've done the end of the V, and this is where it stitches. We've got a 1.5 seam allowance on this pattern. So I'm just going to do that. You can actually mark this from the pattern, but I am doing it the other way around. So that's where I change direction, that dot. So I'm going to stitch along here.
Can I say, everybody thinks you've been amazing today. We've had so many lovely messages, and our gallery have said how amazing you are. Oh, Sharon, it's so hot in here. I don't know what's happened. They've put the heating on heat, and it's got jammed.
It is hot.
We were supposed to all be wearing hoodies. In
It's
this
like
hour.
wearing,
We're like,
yeah, it's like being in the Caribbean.
Sharon's there fanning us up. It's a good job you've got a lot of cards to fan yourself with. She's there with all the cards.
Just realised I'm doing this in the purple colour, but hey, you can see it better.
Yeah, that's it. It's telly purposes.
Yeah. So you do this on your neckline as well.
Yeah.
The neckline's got the same thing. So that's your neckline facing. Yeah. So I've drawn the V on there as well.
Lovely.
Same thing. It just helps you.
Which is an option. You haven't got that V
No,
line
you
on
don't have
yours,
to have
no.
it. You can just whiz straight past it. Yeah.
It is nice detail.
So now, again, you have to stitch right down to the...
Snip right to the stitch.
Snip right down to that point. That's it.
Without snipping through.
Yeah. I've done that before now. You have to stitch it again if you snip through it. Cut the corners off, trim.
Are you only trimming the one side?
Yeah, so I'm grading the
Grading.
seam allowance. Doesn't matter so much on your fine fabrics, but if you've got a thick fabric, it helps it, because otherwise you end up with a bulky, a bulky top of your pocket. All right, I'm just poke this through to the other side. Such pretty colours, this fabric.
Lovely. Remember, we did do a full demo of this as well, so I know we have only been able to do a little bit of a pit stop through.
Yeah, that should still be on
it's on YouTube, yeah. Sorry that we haven't had a chance. We've run out of time.
Oh, that's all right. Have we finished? Have we run out of time now?
Yeah, I'm so
Okay.
sorry. We've
That's
literally got
all
about
right.
60 seconds until we
That's
go.
all right.
But thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
It's been amazing. We've loved it
Thanks,
today.
it's been
Thank
great.
you.
Yeah.
Everything has been a complete sellout show again. So I'm ever sorry to cut that short. But tomorrow you've got me again. We've got Ben and I are here. And Ollie and Finn, we're all going to be here with a fabulous show, Autumnal Fabrics, featuring Jason Yenter, Riley Blake at 8. Change of the Seasons with, have you seen the Rowan D embroidery? Oh my word, it's amazing. So excited to be back with that for a whole hour and a half from 9 till 10:30. Then we've got half an hour, or an hour, sorry, of Cave. At 11:30, by the way, that cave is brand new to me, and I am being told I will love it. It's literally launched once with John. This is Cave.
Yeah.
Oh,
Amazing fabrics.
love it. So excited.
Yeah.
The Cave show coming up there, the brand new Cave fabrics coming up at 10:30. 11:30, for half an hour, we've got Tools You'll Love, and then Emma Simpson's going to be here from Walker Couture, 12 o'clock with all sorts of gorgeousness. So yes, please do join me if you can. Don't forget everything underneath us on the web, including the William Morris Oxford Holiday Collection mega bundle is there. Thank you ever so much, Kat.
Thank
you. It's been brilliant.
Thanks.
Don't go
Bye,
anywhere.
everybody.
The Hobby Maker team are about to take over, and I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Bye.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products